Thank you, Fred, for the Amazon Prime. Yes! I was able to do what I needed to do and get it done earlier than I expected to. So, minor change of plans if you read my schedule ahead of time. We're switching from Xenoblade to Kirby. I'll start talking again in a second. You know what it is, you guys. It's the music pre-roll. I hope you guys are feeling decompressed. They don't call you were here the whole time? They don't call what?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Where did you come from? I could go for some men right now.
Party! We're ready to party, we're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti.
I'm scared.
Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on. on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
My bad. I forgot the shoutouts were muted because I was being courteous the last collaboration stream. Hello everybody, hello! Welcome to the amazing chill stream, chill scene. Big ups to everyone who showed up. Shit, almost immediately? Are my notifications finally reaching people? Big ups Shroom Dukem, UNFW, Cerulean, Burt Gaming, Scrumbles. DWWE Carl with the Prime, the sweet release of Prime, yes! The 5th month. I believe I said Scrumbles already. UNFW again, and Soul and Dingwop, and anyone else coming in. Such as Cerulean86, the amazingly on-topic 1337 priced Ancheck. And he's not here, but as soon as he gets here, I'll ask him. DJ Filthy Rich, the Ding... How do you always come up with these, DJ Filthy Rich? What the fuck? I should pay you to make these fucking puns. I'm supposed to be the pun man over here. But I hope you guys are doing well. I was out and about today, so I... Well, this is a half-truth. I missed the pre-stream, but I caught portions of it on Trashman's stream. Trashman has been streaming for almost 30 hours? I think he's still live? I don't know what the hell is wrong with this dude. Guy with 2 names needs to get over there and, like, wheel him out before he... I don't know... dies? He claims he had an hour's sleep. A whole hour's sleep! And it was completely involuntary, so if he hadn't just walked away and fell asleep while he was doing whatever he was doing, he'd still be awake and on, like, the 30-hour fucking marathon. And lost Metroid soon. See, I'm getting conflicting because I watched bits and pieces of the pre-stream, but then I had to actually go do stuff. But I'm coming back, and I'm getting conflicting sentiments now. I'm getting told as of the end of this stream that Metroid is once again cucked. I don't understand the shifting tides with the information here. From what I am to understand, he finished Hogwarts, and we're marathoning Wolong so that he can beat it this week before Resi 4, which he'll marathon on Friday, quote-unquote marathon. Because he's not going to do 1 stream, he's going to do like 2 streams split. You know how he does it.
Oh yeah.
But Metroid's going to happen no matter what. Hey, it's Ann Lee. I love the entrance command. I can just be on like another tab and I'll know he's here. Once he boot ups the game, you'll get the subs. I know how it works. But Cerulean is requesting an Ann Lee check. How are we doing? Ah yes. How was your Sunday? I didn't see the pre-stream at all besides one segment that I got very upset at, Cerulean. Because it's just a rerun of a segment we already heard about. But I have to go over it. If you saw some of the pre-stream like UNFW did, you might know what segment I'm referring to. We're gonna watch that. I have to watch this video where Wings discovers Ralph and roasts him. We're napping a bit. Oh, understandable. New Dreading that I have been meaning to watch. Hey, Red Animator. Said he playing it as soon as he beats Wolong. Okay, because I was getting pinged on some servers, telling me I was getting cucked as of the end of the day stream. So I thought he may have changed his mind. I don't understand how. Well, like, what would he do? Because he says he doesn't want to play another FromSoft style game after Wolong, so he's delaying Elden Ring because he's not in a rush to replay it, especially after this shit. And like, Ishin is not going to be a day stream. And he's just going to have Resi as a day stream after he beats Wolong. But he needs variety. So Metroid, I don't see how you can't not have it on the menu. Because he's not playing WWE either. It's all speculation. I hope everyone's doing well. Let's turn the lady to the side here. Ah, yes, she's ready to play games. Ready to decompress. I think there's some stuff up of his day stream already, so let's warm up. Some of you seem to have skipped the gameplay. I saw a little bit of the gameplay with Trash Man. See, DSP calls Lu Bu's second encounter easy and gets humbled after dying multiple times? Chalk it up to him being flustered still. He's getting blinded by RE4 and where long needs to go. I think it's that and these fucking react things, these DSP reacts Saturday events, and then you have the stuff he does at once a month, like the big reacts, and then you have these impromptu Q&As and other rescheduled shit. It's like he's stalling the gameplay as much as possible to do anything but play a game, or rather, what it could possibly be, spend money on a game. Alright, let's try the samurai mode first, so I can get this final trophy. Alright, let's play with Kirby here. The hell was I watching that got privated? Probably the interview. Alright. Show us what's a what, momology. He hates games? Oh, that's not a surprise. Wow. Right. Can't believe I stayed up till 5 AM last night and somehow woke up on time. I did not sleep late. Hey, look, monkey. Thank you for the gold mare. Gold Mary. Whoa, a monkey mask. Hey, Jay Frosty. You're the We Love guy of the stream? Congratulations. Okay, this is the last achievement I need to get.
Couldn't heal. He just kept swinging. He literally just kept swinging, and I couldn't do anything. I couldn't continuously block, and I couldn't heal.
I was blocking. Hey, Scrumbles. I'm doing all right.
He's not.
Had a chill day.
He's pretty easy compared to most other.
It's a Sunday, so you know where I was at.
Large.
Right.
But what am I gonna do? I can't heal. The game won't let me. He's just swing.
Why can't I heal?
Swing, swing. There's no heal.
What?
I can't do it. He keeps interrupting.
Oh.
Can't hit him. Look how much he moves. I could do. Literally, nothing I can do about that at all.
No, I'm not getting it with that.
Now look, I can't even do nothing now. He's gonna look. I can't do
I'm never gonna get this last fucking achievement.
I can't unlock from him. I just want to get over to her. I can't even control my character. Yeah. So he goes full across the entire boss arena with an unblockable. It's too. I can't parry it because it's the first time I've ever seen it.
Yeah,
now
this is
stuck against the wall. The camera's stuck in
his
the
game,
wall,
not mine.
So I can't see
Could you imagine
anything.
if this was
so I
long?
can't control my character to parry, move, or even I'm trying to unlock the camera. It won't unlock the camera. It's stuck on him. So I can't unlock to try to run away and go heal here. Nothing.
All right,
works.
where are we?
Typical
All right, Egg Engine.
Complete stupid
Almighty
shit.
Egg Engine, what up?
Ah, I parried this time. Unbelievable.
Oh shit. I still heard that despite the fact that I lowered alerts. Big ups Ludwig World Order. The massive raid with the party at 31. What's up, man? Welcome to the show. The show. Like I'm putting on a show. Yeah, right. Big ups Ludwig World Order and Moitis and Deller. Not that Deller. Yeah, not that Deller. Hey, Pray for Rock. Algernaut. Dude, Momology is on the gameplay. What was this? Probably happened like an hour ago.
So basically, every time I try to hit him to stun him, he just keeps moving insanely far with attacks in the other direction, so I can't hit him at all. I can't get to him, so I can't stun him because he keeps moving away. It's stupidity. It's so dumb.
I missed most of the pre-stream, so I'm gonna re-review it. I need to critically analyze his Zelda rant.
What the fuck am I supposed to
And
do?
DSP made fun of Ralph? No, not DSP. Wings made fun of Ralph, and I gotta find out exactly what that segment was all about. Yeah, there was a Zelda segment, so you know I gotta be all over it.
Oh my god, it's impossible to see anything. I'm in his face, I'm not hitting him. My attacks are going through his ginormous fucking body.
No! Was it the price? What do you think? I'm sorry. Yeah, it was about the price again. And for an old article, too. The fucking article he's referencing is a week old.
Like, I'm just so tired of this stupid shit. I really am.
There was a moment where he was hyping up Feasting with the King and was like, uh-oh, I guess I can't call it Feasting with the King anymore, because, you know... That kind of... Well, this shocks me. Why are we still taking advice from the advice that they gave him if he thought the interview was unfair? But he thought the interview was fair, but it was unfair, and also they had preconceived notions about him, but it was unfair, but they gave some advice that we could genuinely take in. Like, if it was completely unfair, then the advice shouldn't be admissible. In his mind, the mind where he thinks he's better than you, why are we taking that advice? Hey, Snake's Revenge. Thought this was Kirby's Souls? Nah, we 100%ed that last year. Hey, Kaminari.
Why not use a different summon beast? What's the point at this point? I'm not gonna use it in the middle of a boss fight when I don't know what I'm doing.
He's still doing Ask the King. Yeah, you can't change Ask the King. It's a classic show. Everything about Ask the King is legacy.
Yeah, it's dumb. It's dumb that those items...
We can't change Ask the King. It's been Ask the King forever.
Like, it'd be one thing if, like, you get them all the time, but Burning Swag is, like, super...
God, dinner with DSP would be so lame. It's gonna be a lame name, too. Hey, no, give me that block.
He does 2 fucking unblockables of the same thing in a row, back to back.
Hey, we did Ask the Ding once, and then I realized it made no fucking sense because I answer your questions every stream anyway. Ask the King is legit his worst content. I would say Reacts is even worse than Ask the King. I don't want to fucking watch videos.
It's not hard at all. It's just annoying. It's another annoying.
Just like the guy. Yeah, exactly. It was a parody.
Very annoying. Can't see. Camera stuck in the wall.
The thing is, Carl, that's what he wanted. That's actually what he wanted going in. He wanted people who knew nothing about him, both for the interview and for a potential new audience.
The entire game is based off of getting one parry, because if you get hit, you just lose your whole energy bar. The game sucks.
Reacts is the worst, but Q&A is overdone. Yeah, that's a perspective I can gel with. I would understand that.
The camera can't see the timing properly. Oh, if it hits you, it does 100% damage.
Feasting with the Ding. We've technically done that before if you want to count the tofu. But the tofu was mostly like a special thing. Ooh, no, I probably don't need sand. What do we got? What do we got? Whoa! Early getting serious now if they're using 2 of them. The only new membership.
What a shitty fight.
What a shitty fight, man.
That's so underwhelming. It really is so underwhelming. To beat it like that,
I don't know how he's gonna react to the fact that they were coached the day before. It could be he could just say he doesn't care. but he might also overreact again. And then we can get like another day where he cries about the interview. But don't you guys just want to be done with it? Don't you guys want to move on and return to normality? I probably should have been doing that from the start. Oh! God damn it. Maybe I missed a gear. That can be the cope. Alright, I know Momology had another video up from the day. Get me caught up on this dumbass gameplay. DSP getting demolished by Zhang Liao and using the screen effects as an excuse. Can't you turn those off? I bet if you're on PC, you can. This is why people play on PC! Accessibility. Something.
Is he lightning? Oh shit.
Screen effects for the boss's attacks. What a baby. Ah, I knew I missed one.
Oh, that hurt. Wow, I mean, fuck. No lightning, gotta use Earth on this guy. He's a lightning user. Okay.
Oh. Reminds me of Pikachu's Final Smash. I don't think you can... No, you can't control it in Ultimate, but back when you could. Hey look, he respawned. Respawning enemies! Yes! Always a sign of a good game. I think they changed them in Ultimate because they thought they were too gimmicky. Ultimate had some weird policies, like no more transforming. I guess the fans hated transforming. Or maybe they did it so they could say the roster technically has more characters. But then Pokemon Trainer is allowed to transform still.
I didn't know he was gonna do it. So I committed to a combo.
Oh,
And I committed to the combo. I almost had him. He's not that tough.
Isn't Game & Watch still Octopus? He just doesn't... You just can't control it?
I swear I tried to parry. As soon as I saw him turn around and be blockable, I stopped attacking. And I was going to do the parry, but I guess I was already committed to the attack and I was waiting for Ralph to do the parry.
There we go, that's how I'm supposed to do it.
Every time he does that fast unblockable, I'm in the middle of already doing something else. That's the second time in a row he killed me with it. That fast unblockable.
Kick has the best payout for subs on any platform.
And then, boop,
yeah, but
they
try getting people to move over to Kick. LTG couldn't get people to
move. There's so much going on the screen, right?
As soon as he got unbanned from Twitch, he fucking ditched Kick.
AI companions, you got the boss going crazy with the facts. Now you're trying to hit him. It's like all this shit at once.
And isn't Kick run by the Chinese? No. Try getting people to use YouTube even, yeah. I guess people are just set in their ways, and I can't blame them because I am too. It's just a lot of it isn't even like
Got me again. Who gets? Oh my god! Did you see that?
personal taste. It's more like muscle memory.
Nowhere in combo, right? Earth applies heaviness, which will lower stamina recovery, so you can break his posture.
Muscle memory and routine. Every day you just click Twitch on the bookmarks bar, so why would you not want to do that?
I tried. Again, I was in a combo, and as soon as he goes for the fast unblockable, it's like, what am I supposed to do?
What am I supposed to do, man?
I parried it. I didn't read my input. I totally parried it. Because you saw that he was blocking.
Ooh, let's
instead.
use Gundam Kirby.
B.
In honor of It's a Gundam, yes, and the amazing interview. But hey, Philly cheesesteak.
How am I supposed to counter what he's doing when he can't see it? Literally, the whole screen is white with lightning, and I'm supposed to know what he's doing to parry your
no, 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 no.
What the fuck, man? Stop filling my screen with stupid effects. Let me fight the fight, right?
Right.
I know the game wants to look fancy and shit, but come on.
You said it had
like
bad
to
graphics, actually.
I don't need to see
Now
your
it's fancy.
Fancy lightning effect every waking moment. I went to parry, but I couldn't see the timing because the camera got stuck in the wall behind me. So because I can't see.
Yeah, you should have become a politician, Philly. I can't do his voice.
It's literally like all the problems.
Only clowns can do his voice, according to Phil.
In the video series, and they just don't fix them.
Is that the clown from Howard Stern?
In the right spot. I couldn't parry when I can't see the attack. Right?
What a weird gotcha. Wait, why go this way? Oh, that's if you couldn't do it in time.
He never staggered this time. We completely overwhelmed him with attacks and we're beating the shit out of him. Look, we did a quarter of his life without even having his stagger meter up, but he would never stagger. Like, what the hell?
What? Why wouldn't he stagger? You still haven't told me.
I really don't know anything about the series, so.
Wolong isn't actually Neo 3, right? Why would he say that?
Literally 100% death combo.
I thought he said it was more like Sicario.
He does that. I can't move. I can't move. Yeah.
Sicario, man.
That is so annoying.
Oh yeah, the Craig mic dodge? Yeah, I remember that.
I take massive damage.
Just pretend Adam doesn't exist. Oh, I think your mic's back on, Craig. Ooh, 5 orbs here.
Can I get my stamina back at some point? You're kidding me. My stamina wasn't recuperating and I couldn't.
Yeah, I don't watch a lot of Howard Stern, just some clips. We watched the
oh my god!
Watched a documentary about that weird
game.
lady that was on his show once.
Every one of these humanoid bosses is frustrating.
Wait, no,
in the game.
no, that wasn't Howard
Literally,
Stern. That was
every
the other guys. My bad. I don't fucking know my radio
I
people.
was just standing there. I couldn't
Fucking
use any
reference
abilities,
for no
and my
reason.
stamina wouldn't recover. I was stuck with no stamina recovery.
Yeah, my bad. My bad. I mixed up
which
the
wasn't
two.
the input for.
Needless reference. Yeah, Lady Di. There was a part 2 to that. We didn't watch part 2.
As soon as I go to attack, unblockable.
You just heard about Howard Stern passing me. Yeah, I never watched this shit. Just that Wings and DSP seem to idolize him and his amazing comedy.
Like you know when those lightning bolts are gonna come down.
His comedy that he allegedly still does and hasn't gone back on in any way. Hey, Playam. Welcome to the Sunday chill. I hope you're decompressed. How you doing, man?
There we go.
Snort.
Oh shit! I lost my fire. Me my fire. No. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and start. I don't think he has the pre-stream up. No, I didn't see the rap. I basically tune them out on Saturdays unless we get like a UNFW or Raga restream of the React Ack. Because I really don't want to watch that stuff. But kudos to UNFW for doing his best and trying to watch it.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily
let's see
Wrap.
how
for
we-
what was Saturday, the 18th
How we
of
put a
March,
bow tie on
2023.
this shit.
A return to form and a return to chill gaming content and some fun reacting as well.
It wasn't
I was
really
very
a
happy about
return.
this
I did see the
after
Keemstar
a couple
stuff.
days of chaotic nonsense. Today we got back to normal. Well, almost. Yes, someone did try to interject themselves in.
Is that
and failed
someone?
miserably. Allow me to explain. We started off today with the Level 1
Massive
podcast,
troll
which was
L
very
from
fun.
Keemstar.
Finally getting to like talk about completely non-drama related topics. We had a lot to talk about. You know, we actually went through the new updated schedule for the first time now that we knew exactly what was going on with Hogwarts Legacy done, and me actually doing a big segment on the Level 1 podcast.
I looked at I did not know how Hogwarts ended until Tevin watched it. He basically sort of board quit it. He claims he finished the story. I didn't actually bother to watch to see if he did. I'm just gonna assume he did. I don't know why he would lie about that. I'm sure someone would have called him on it if he actually did. But he basically board quit it because there was like a couple of side stories he could still do. Meaningful content, as he always likes to say, but it seems like there was an opening for him to quit it, so he just kind of took it. And no one really pressed him on it because it's Hogwarts. The game he paid $80 to play early. And it didn't exactly pan out because he played it, if I recall, he played it once on the release day. Then he took his day off. Then he didn't play it the day he came back. And then he next played it basically 2 days later. So he negated the 3 days early because he only played it one of those 3 days. And he was complaining about how much he had to spend extra. It was just $20 extra on top of that. But he was complaining about it. It was like, I spent $80 on this deluxe edition, guys. And it wasn't even his fucking regulars that gaslit him. It was a mod. I think it was Madara that told him to get the deluxe edition. He just did it. Easy money. You're exhausted from the past few days.
Wow.
Yeah,
my
me
thoughts
too.
on Hogwarts
What's up,
Legacy now that I had beaten it, and then talking about the upcoming content on the channel, including, you know, continuing with Wolong Fallen Dynasty and trying to finish it this week. The upcoming Resident Evil 4 remake playthrough.
Guess what, Tevin?
fun reactive
I'm
special stuff
actually
next week.
going.
My plans for the
I'm
next
going.
game, once we have time,
I'm going
because
to the
you know,
slots
the new
every
Untitled
Sunday,
game
just
outside
like
of
they
Resident
wanted.
Evil 4 will also be
I
played,
got my
and a
next
bunch of other topics,
free
plus some fun
complimentary
Q&A.
gift.
Right back to where we left off before all the drama of the last couple of days, and people really appreciate.
And you know what? I didn't go big on the slots today, but I still ended up net positive. And you know what? I came early. I came earlier back than I expected because I played reasonably. And I still got a smart win. Yes. So we started the stream early. Wait, what is the fist? Oh, Punch Kirby? I don't know if I like Punch Kirby. Ketchup blue, Ken? Well, ketchup pinkin, I think. What's up, Trashman? Here, Arcadius.
That and liked it. Then it was DSP versus the internet over on DSP Reacts, my weekly clips show, where you
Did I miss
guys,
something?
the members of DSP
Oh, no.
Reacts, submit clips and I watch
Big ups,
them.
Kinda Sav.
It was great.
Yes, Kinda Sav is here.
I'd say right now, we're at about a 50/50
This dude's doing
split. What that
strings!
means, 50% of the clips work well and are
This dude's
interesting,
watching his
50%
intro.
That's actually better. I actually feel when we started weeks ago, it was like 70-30, you know, not working to working. So it's getting slowly better. It's a slowly learning process. And I do think that, every week, again, the show will improve and get better. 2 parts are up live right now if you'd like to watch them, and there will be 4 more parts coming.
Probably the scummiest thing about DSP Reacts is it kind of feels like he doesn't keep up with game trailers just so you can suggest them on the show. Like, it's like on purpose. So he didn't know about the RoboCop game. I thought someone had told him about it, and he's like, I didn't hear about it. So they sent him the trailer, and then he watched it, and then he basically shit on it, when ostensibly the only reason he's watching it is because the person who sent it in themselves was interested in it. So a person interested in the game sends it to him because they think it's something they want to see him you know, fucking play. And then he watches it, he's like, actually, this is fucking garbage. And it kind of looks alright. I mean, for a licensed game, maybe it will be garbage, but, like, you can be a little bit more thankful, right? No, he's being a fucking hater. What else is new? What's up, Pancake Mix? Why did he shit on it? Because I don't even know why. They got the guy, right? They got the actor. It's not even like they didn't get the actor, like so many fucking licensed games. I don't know. It's got to be toxic. What else is new?
Over the course of this next coming week, if you'd like to.
How do I do this?
So, good stuff. Although, yes, Keemstar came on the stream and tried to basically, I would say came on the stream, I mean he was in the chat.
Why do we not name Keemstar, but then we name him?
Like, oh, you gotta talk to me right now, because I want to talk about doing a
Am I winning? Yeah.
And essentially,
I won, you know, I won bigly last week. This week was more like a smaller win.
As you've already been established, I even talked about it.
The only reason I'm going is because right now I get like a gift, but I have to go every week. And in addition, I get complimentary bonus money, but I have to go on that day every week. It's the slimiest shit ever. It's like, oh, you get all this money for St. Patrick's. You bonus money, but only if you come every week. Yes, and we'll give you a complimentary gift. I'm like, well, damn, I kind of want that gift. But this week I was a bit more conservative. I'm conservative all the time, right? I didn't play any more than what I brought along. Basically like 30 bucks. I still came out in the green.
Days ago, in the Sidescrollers podcast,
yeah, I know, DJ Filthy Rich, but it's like I'm already too in the hole. Like, I want the whole set.
Of course, he didn't like that, and he freaked out, and he left. Whatever. I really don't care. Like I said, no drama today.
Yeah, basically the login bonus. That's a good way of putting it.
I don't care what he wants to talk about. I'm doing my own
Hey,
content
at least
from
it's
here
not
on
for
out, and I'm
sweaty
done with the
man
nonsense.
JPEGs.
So he can live in his own alternate universe world over here outside of my content, and I will do my own. Okay? So
Wait,
anyway,
I
it
miss
was
something
great.
down there?
Good show. Good levels of support for the show as well. And thanks to anyone who attended
Thanks,
live.
Julian.
The rest of those parts will be going live over the course of this week over there, so every day you get a little bit more fun React-style content, okay? Then tonight, the late stream was Like a Dragon Ishin, continuing on for the first
finally,
time,
he
almost a
plays
week.
Ishin.
It was great. We actually made great progress in the game, completing 2 different chapters in one night, which was crazy.
Whoa.
People really appreciated the chill vibe of the game.
It feels like that game's a shorter
Returning to that
Yakuza
chill
game.
vibe
I
after
thought
having
he'd
so
be
much
playing
nonsense
it
drama over the last
longer.
few
It
days.
seems like he's making good progress.
Everything was good. We had a great conversation, great
I think
support,
that game's gonna be a Hogwarts where as soon as he sees the story conclusion, that's it. Cause I don't get the idea that he's as he's as engaged, I suppose you could say, engaged compared to the last Yakuza he played. I don't think we're gonna do like the fucking sewer endgame dungeon and have 2-hour cry sessions where we grind and do the final fucking Tokyo Tower or whatever. It's way too easy. Yeah, no wonder he's having such a swell time.
Everything, you know, off the charts positive. No complaints at all. Great overall
No complaints
day.
from me.
I really enjoyed returning
Factually,
back to the
not
I really
true.
did. By the end of the day, it was funny because last couple of days, obviously, with all that nonsense going on, you get you stressed out and worked up.
Oh yeah, I had
And
a
today,
food credit
I am
too.
feeling cool,
Ah
calm,
yes,
and collected.
the complimentary
Ready
food credit.
for the rest of the week. Of course, that means tomorrow I can't do a full day of streaming again. It's like, why?
Yeah, I think it's
Well,
a
because
regional
tomorrow's
chain, Diller.
Sunday,
I don't think
the
they're
19th of March,
national.
I will be doing a level 1 podcast in the morning, and I
Bonsai.
will be playing a full stream of Wolong Fallen Dynasty. But there is no late stream tomorrow night because it's my final stream I'm taking off this month. Instead of doing a late night stream, I have to finish up work on my tax stuff.
Interesting.
You know, I think I should be able to do it if I take the whole night off. I should be able to sit down and focus on it and get it done. It's
Gonna find
ass,
out your
but
business
once it's done,
expenses
it's
for the
done,
year?
and then I can just move on with the rest of the year and not have to worry about having a bunch of streams and stuff that I can't.
Wait a minute. How is he doing his taxes weekly and still doesn't know what his business expenses are? What? That's very suspicious. How to know? They should have called him on that. What the fuck? They should have prepped him. Hey, by the way, if he says he doesn't know what the fuck any of this is, bring up that he's allegedly doing his taxes. Ultimately, it doesn't matter, but that would have been a nice gotcha. Like, how the fuck are you doing your taxes, man?
So I
Hey, Grizzly.
gotta get it done.
Nice
all right?
sweaty
It sucks,
face
but
touch there.
What can you do? All right. Then on Monday, we really do get back to full-time gaming with more Wolong and Oblivion returning to the late stream. So, great streaming day today. I want to say thank you, and especially for all of you who are regulars.
Weird
who are
apology.
Fans who really didn't like the dramatic vibe. I
Weird
apologize
apology.
for that. There was not supposed to be a dramatic vibe.
In
things the last
general?
2 days went
Only
very
for that
differently,
day
and I would've
stream?
hoped for the best at the same
The
time.
whole
Again,
week?
I'm not shocked they turned out that way because of the way
Day.
I'm treated in this world. But it is
Thought it was
fine.
fair, though,
We will
until you
now
didn't.
move on from it and move forward positively. And today was a hell
I
of a good
briefly
start
saw
of that,
Ludwig
because
editing
we
the
basically
interview.
just got back to normalcy, and everyone seemed to have a good
It
time.
was a clip where Phil was saying,
All
"Oh
right,
yeah,
guys, please,
yeah,
have a good evening.
support great
I'll see you all in the
content."
morning for the Level 1 podcast.
Oh
Everyone,
shit, I did
thanks.
miss a gear.
Peace out. I'll see you then.
Hey, Boo Boo Mimi. Yeah, support great content, right? Let's see. There's a Lumix video where he restreams the DSP interview, but I'm not really interested in whatever dumbass takes he had about it. And it's like fucking an hour. No thanks, Lumix. Wings of Redemption jokes about Boogie having cancer? And Wings of Redemption sees himself getting skinny only if he gets cancer. Wait, these are old videos. Is he deleting videos? There's an old video mixed in with some of his newer ones. Okay, well, let's hear him tell Boogie he needs to get cancer. In Minecraft. Though allegedly saying in Minecraft doesn't protect you anymore. Some guy got arrested, even though he said in Minecraft. I think that's the video I'm talking about, UNFW. I'm good. I don't want to hear that shit again.
Damn, son, you can't find this on the internet.
That was to a cop?
I found it.
I thought it was anonymous. Hey, D-Side. The cop was obviously using his privilege. You can't make fun of me. I'm gonna
For
arrest
some
you.
reason, seems like he doesn't have that mean dog in him. He's soft. No, he ain't got no fight in him. Hey, did you guys see
That's
this?
a very
Let me go
suspicious
find
video,
it.
Trash
Let me
Man. What
find
is
it.
that?
Look at this shit right here.
Did I hear the new song? Yes, I did. It was very, very good. What the fuck is this? Yes! Look at him go!
Your boy gonna catch a body here in a minute. Catch a motherfucking body.
Hey, I saw DK Oldies there. We can go looking at
Dog,
DK
I
Oldies
think he
shit.
just punched himself out right there. Elden Ring is mid. When you said ER, I thought emergency room is going to be mid because that's where Boogie going to be end up at. This ain't
Damn!
fucking, I can't say that. Dog, my sister's fighting form is better than that. Like he's literally like standing here, like he's not.
This better not be
twisting to
dolphin
punch.
porn, Trash Man.
You got to add that little snap momentum, you know. And like,
Okay,
what's
it's
going to
not.
happen when Homeboy gets actually punched in the face? All right. How's it gonna go down when Homeboy when the punching bag starts punching back?
Dolphin porn.
Damn,
It's a
you all
classic
fit together
joke.
or shit? Again, did you not just see that video? Do I need to show it to you again? Let's look at it again.
Probably a joke video.
Just for the
Maybe.
motherfuckers in the back that can't see real well.
Oh, I gotta switch the scene. Thank
Y'all
you for
ready?
reminding me.
Like, this is the speed he's punching at, right? Like, it's like this. He should be... You know, shit like that, man. Like look at the form. Look, like, he's literally, he's leading with his front foot.
Okay, there we go.
Like he's keeping,
Even if Jordy is kind of right,
he's
he's not
off balance
he's
right
not the
now.
person that needs to be
Like, if you
talking.
look right here at the back,
you know?
at the very
You know?
end of it, right here.
Yeah, more like fucking
Watch
Porky.
the back leg at the very end. Like he almost loses his balance at the end. Watch.
Yeah, I don't get it,
tell you right now,
man.
Boogie can't fight going backwards.
You already got the technique.
With the way that he's punching, like this right here, like he's gonna be fading back like this. You know, with those weak, slow ass punches. I guarantee this motherfucker trips in the fight.
He's gonna trip? Is this brawl?
I guarantee you he trips.
I think everyone agrees that Wingo has it. What is he doing? Can't wait for this fucking fight. It's gonna be free to watch. You just know I'm gonna rope Ann into watching it.
I mean, like how you gonna? If you're standing like this, how you gonna move around? Like you gotta. You know.
Maybe we'll have a panel of commentators.
That's a bad form punch.
Yeah, the fight. I think you said you were interested in watching it.
No, that's not Ali. I fucking suck at fighting.
Now that you
I'm
know
not a
it's
fighter.
free.
Being flat-footed, throwing those shitty ass punches. No, no. It's all gonna be conditioning.
It doesn't have to be a part of the marathon stream or any marathon. It could just be like a. I looked it up. The date is a Saturday. Free is Dingus's favorite word.
That's
You
why I'm
fucking
working on
know
my
it.
stamina.
I don't
Here's
mind
the thing
spending
is-
money though.
I'm not a fighter.
example.
I don't claim to be a fighter, right? But Boogie has never done anything physical in his entire life.
Look who's talking.
I've played baseball. I've done.
Leave it to
I've done
me.
basically
Ah, yes. Leave it to you, Deller.
factory work.
Take this gift sub.
You know, I've hunted. I've fished.
As
I've
proof
had
that not
outdoor
all
activities
things
when
in
I was
life
younger.
are free. Well, sometimes they are.
I'm younger than him. I actually watch boxing. Son, I have to go into this fight as the favorite.
You are.
Train, dude. Like, dude, it's fucking.
It's more like a
11 o'clock at
lesser
night.
of two
I'm not going outside
evils.
to train at 11 o'clock at night. YouTube history. Look at it this way, right?
Thing is, I'm sad
was the-
YouTube TV
who,
is going down
who
in
did
up in
the Ace
price.
Family
I almost said
people
down.
lose to?
Do you have it? I don't even watch TV, man.
Do I think losing will hurt my channel?
I'm a fucking zoomer.
No.
I'm a cord cutter.
If I lose, I lose.
You actually have it?
Is it gonna hurt my channel? Not the
Huh.
slightest.
You know what? I feel like you've talked about
Honestly,
it
it
before.
might help my channel.
I know you have the premium.
You guys need to
Wasn't
help me
that
out here. I'm
YouTube
trying
Red
to get
at one
TKA to
point?
fucking get
That's like a different
sponsorship on
service than
Trunks.
YouTube TV. Unless there's like a package that includes both.
You feel me? Dude, Pepsi's never gonna sponsor me. The reason places like Pepsi won't sponsor me is because all
It's
the
just a
troll videos
TV
and shit,
service.
they won't want anything to
Why
do
would
with
I
it.
want to use
You gotta
a
get-
video
you gotta
site
get, like, online
to
casinos
watch
and shit.
TV?
They don't care about the reputation.
That's like if I use a
I'm
library
gonna
to
start
fucking
doing
watch
YouTube
Netflix.
Just like as promotion. And granted, I want to put this out there just so it's out in the fucking ether, right? I don't dislike Boogie, and I don't know if I'm gonna win or beat Boogie, but I'm gonna talk shit like I am, right? Because it's fun.
I need to get up here.
And like everything is supposed to be done in the
I think
spirit
that's
of
why I
being
don't
fun.
have the next gear. It's up here.
Boogie's over here questioning my stamina. I'm questioning the stamina of Desiree. She needed a real man. That's why she left your ass. You question my testosterone level. Your testosterone level lost the fucking testosterone enhancing drugs. It gave you cancer.
Isn't this the
Brad,
dude that's always
smoke this.
crying about his
It's
low
being
T?
fun, man. You're taking it too fucking serious. My wife has cancer. All right, like, but it's jokes. It's just jokes.
Keep my
My heavy
wife's
bag's actually
name
outside.
out your fucking mouth.
It's hanging up on the rafters of my building. Dude, you're telling me to... Have you not seen what my last 7 years of my life have been like?
No,
I can
I'm
handle
blind.
whatever Boogie wants to say. What would I have done with that 50K? Shit. not take a loan out for what I'm about.
Why did
to
this
take a
Kirby
loan
get
out
no
for?
online multiplayer? I have no idea. The
do some
Mario
home
3D
repairs.
World did. I thought that was kind of like
I need to
they were
put a
taking a
roof on
step
the
in the right
house,
direction,
and
right?
I need to do some.
But it doesn't
subfloor
have
repair.
online.
Who are you gonna call next if you beat Boogie? Shit, I
Say-
want to call DSP out.
He's
Shit.
not. He's not.
Be like, fill up. Hey, ain't no gate gonna save you this time, boy.
He needs to
I know
grab
this
the
is
mic.
dope, but feels
Well,
like
let
life
me
right now,
tell
we
you
can,
something, brother. Snort.
I didn't catch.
Snort.
I did,
Snort.
Was Phil's stream bad today?
At the drip, yo.
Like, are you talking about just the fallout from the thing? Like, what do you mean self-destruct? What am I missing? Because like in my head, what you're basically judging this on is troll videos, which are designed to highlight.
let me
the
tell you
worst
something,
of
brother.
somebody, right? I honestly like. Again, like I'm looking at that Sidescrollers interview. Was it a mistake on Phil's part? Sure, but you got to take with what you got, right? And like right now he's in the spotlight. Like I was saying.
I've said this, but that Wings react coming up, DSP should do the react, and then at the end he clicks away back to his full screen, and he looks dead in the audience's eyes, and he says, well, "All right, guys, now that we've watched this documentary, right, and we got the perspective of what June the King wanted to show us, why don't we now get the truth, let's get it from the horse's mouth, right?" And then he looks at the data. He goes over to OBS, the left side here that you can't see, but I can see. And he clicks a new scene. It switches over. Bam! Wings is in the Discord call. He looks dead at the camera. Hi, everybody. Like, he's already there. And then he retitles the stream. DSP asked it. Level 1, Episode 1. Wings of Redemption. No, he titles it Kings of Redemption. And they talk about how he's fat and probably gonna die in a decade.
Before, like he easily could
Hey, Louis.
go make, like I was saying earlier, like
The horse's
go make
mouth
a
is
fucking
in the
Total
other room.
Wine. DSP tries it, day trip to Total Wine, and then just make fucking jokes, play into it.
Nah, he'll never do that.
Why would I call out any of the troll channels? Why would I reward them for anything they've ever done? Because getting to fight on a major stage is a reward, not a punishment.
It's weird how he says
Shit,
that
EDP.
right after saying that
I'd fight him,
Phil
but then,
should lean
like,
into
that's a lot
the
of pressure fighting
trolls
EDP.
and the hate.
Because why
won't you do it?
Like,
Just
you
lean
can't
into
live
the
that
hate,
down.
baby.
I can live down losing to Boogie. You can't live down losing to EDP. But I bet you EDP's fucking like bulking up to be on the next season of 600 Pound Life at this point. That motherfucker gotta be going through hell of stress.
Have you looked in the mirror lately?
Yeah, I remember when a lot of motherfuckers would come into my stream saying, "You should go take weight loss advice from EDP 445." Dog, the only advice EDP 445 could give me is how to eat a hot dog. Don't come at me with that shit. Mrs. Wings guy had to get mad the other day.
It's kind of funny.
We were at Rose's and the cashier was like low-key flirting with me right in front of her.
Oh yeah, no, I need the Gundam.
Hello, girl.
The Gundam
Hold
power
up.
up.
When you marry something that looks like this, you got to take a little bit
Shit.
of bumps. Gustavo. I mean, I most likely would attend his funeral, even though I don't really do funerals. But like, that's a catch-22 answer. Because if
Is
I attend
EDP
his
gonna be
funeral,
dead in a month? I think he has a kidney
you
issue.
didn't go to your grandma's funeral. If I don't
Boogie's
go
the
to
one
his
that's gonna
funeral,
be dead
you
within
killed a
10
man that go to his
years,
funeral.
by his own admission.
Like, there's no winning in that situation. Side scrollers do a reaction. What are they talking about on side scrollers? Yeah, you know, I might have to go react to that. Let's go do that.
Damn.
One of the things that I talked about was
Whoa, he's watching the thing.
is because he, just like you stated, he does have
Oh
a
my lord.
set of people that act.
Is he gonna talk about duty?
But the issue with Phil
Oh, I know this guy, man. He's making videos about me too. Like every fucking day, this dude is making videos about me, man.
is he's belligerent
Now he's talking
and
with
things like
Keemstar.
that pop up that people just leave. After a while, they get tired of his game and they do leave. So he needs to continuously kind of replenish those set of viewers that support. You know, and
He has a hard time getting to dialysis. He should call himself an Uber.
And I think, in my opinion, he went on your podcast to try to broaden his.
Like, here's my thought. Like, not to say like Duty's never done me wrong, right? He's always been fair when it comes to like troll channels.
Whoa.
But why is he in this call? Like, what is it Duty's like case that
Damn.
he gets to be in
Even
this call?
Wings is
Phil's
saying.
had the truth and countless people trying
Why?
to help him,
Why
and
do they
basically
have to?
finds
Why
Duty to
the?
keep
Why?
Jaden
Why are
stubborn
they
to
saying
listen.
this? They're
Well,
being
like,
so
I get lumped
hateful,
in with Phil
man.
a lot too, because like, you know, I'm considered an e-beggar. You know, it is what it is, and like, you know, in a way they're right. I mean, like, I do rely on people to pay my bills every
Come
month.
on, I gave Duty some
I
flack
rely
too,
on
but
donations to pay
I
my
don't think he
bills. I don't
asked
really
Keem
make
to
any
come
other
on. I think
content at this
Keem.
moment.
I think
other than
Keem
this.
reached
But at the
out.
same time, it's like, because I make so little and I have to read a certain threshold.
I'm trying to
make
be
my-
fair,
make
you
my bills,
guys.
does that make like somebody that makes $3,000 a stream, like XQC or somebody like that? Does that not make them in the same job title as me? Because like, at the end of the day, Phil's an entertainer, right? And it's the same as like Patreon or whatever it might be. Like,
Oh,
you would
there's the
call
last
somebody
gear.
that creates like Let's Plays for Patreon the same as Phil, right? It's just different people like different things. What I agree with Keemstar on is Phil has so much untapped talent, and he's allowing himself to be jaded,
not
which I
really.
understand why he's jaded, and it's hard to get there, especially if, like, I ain't gonna hate right here. This is gonna come off so badly. My wife is so much better than DSP's wife when it comes to like,
Yeah, that's fair. I
you
think
know,
most
being
people would agree with
supportive.
that.
wanting me to succeed. You know, like I have
That's
a
only
better
because
person in
fucking
my
Ket
corner
is
than
so
Phil does.
non-existent.
And the reason I'm making this claim is because his wife never.
They should do
is
a
on his
wife
streams,
swap.
his wife
I
is
think
never-
Phil would get along
You know,
well
you get
with,
no
Kelly.
personality from his wife.
Oh,
She like
shit.
exists in the
I
background.
make
of his life.
the same mistake again. This level is getting me over. Getting one over. Yeah, see, I don't think anyone would argue against that. It's a worthless comparison. Ket doesn't have anything in her favor. But if,
Cat's currently
fair
looking
enough,
his
if you
butthole.
want to say that. I can't really say you're
The thing
wrong.
with like with treasury bonds and like CDs, because I was looking at CDs the other day, because I got to get a loan here soon. I'm trying to get a non-collateral loan currently to like do home repairs. And the thing with, like I was looking at CDs, and like you got to have like $100,000 for like a CD to pay out 4%. So if you put $100,000 into the bank for like a year, they give you $4,000. It's like, man, rich get fucking richer. I'll fill Boogie's diaper for him.
the
Put
fuck?
that motherfucker on a put that motherfucker on a colostomy bag.
I don't get wrestle
Right on sell
talk.
cars. I don't think I can do all the walking currently. That's one of the main reasons I don't try to get into selling cars. That, and I feel like the dealership model's falling apart. He's doing gen tweets. Let me go see DSP's Twitter account right now.
Oh boy.
DSP Gaming. Let's go see his gen tweets. I say, tweeted out a schedule. Thanks to everyone who sent nice messages last week, but way too many.
What were your
reading
nice
them now.
nice messages,
He's
Wingo?
not really doing gen tweets.
How does he know how to how to
How's
categorize
gen
what is
tweets?
a
Like,
gen
are you
tweet?
following the right thing? Because like, he tweeted 22 minutes ago, then he tweeted 4 hours ago, then 5 hours ago, then 9, then 12. Like, yeah. You guys look for like shit in like the smallest places.
That doesn't count as a gen tweet, man. I know what they look like, and that ain't a gen tweet.
Hope everybody had a wonderful time. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Looks like this.
Did Rich respond to the podcast offer? Besides saying that he couldn't do it the day he asked for it, no. But he has been tweeting about DSP, sharing Aqua Teal clips and everything. But I don't think that, I don't think Wings, fucking, like, these guys are all interchangeable. I think it's not all forgive and forget with Rich yet. Yeah, he's, the power's in Rich's court now. Alright, Wings of Redemption shows off his boxing skills! Wait, I already saw this one. Why is he... Oh my god, why do I... Oh, who set it to for you? I want recently uploaded. Huh. That's weird. When did I switch it over to that? It's an overnight thing. Mr. Susan, what are you doing? Alright, here's the actual video. Wings of Redemption, the only way my reputation can be any worse is if the things they say are true. You Phil should have Derek on the podcast? That ain't never happening. Like a good year, but make you holler for a dollar. That's the way I... Them's all the things that I ain't gonna buy you. Hey, everybody.
Hey, everybody.
Hello.
What you guys doing today? Dude,
I'm decompressing.
did you guys see Boogie's little boxing video thing today? I ain't want to talk too much, Yang. That shit got your boy creeping in his boots. I might have to make me a little react video.
Wings
Alright.
Reacts.
What did we miss? Just watch
Boogie's
Boogie videos.
disaster
It's pretty awesome
video.
that you guys are gonna fight. You should be training the wings. Dude, just because I'm not training on stream doesn't mean I'm not doing anything. Like, since me and Boogie are one of the dark matches, like we're one of the matches that try to get people to bait the pay-per-view, which I don't even know who the main event of the pay-per-view is right now. It seems to be Sneeko versus like Buckingham, but I don't know. I don't know what the actual main event of our thing is going to be yet. And I've seen the Buckingham video, and I was sort of thinking of like a video I could do to Boogie, and I could be like, Domino's Pizza, Papa John's, Marco's. What do all these have in common? These are opponents that you defeated, and then have like a picture of like the captain from the
That's
Simpsons,
so lame.
like crying, "Please don't take the hot tray." But unlike these people,
Just
you're not
say,
gonna beat me,
just
Boogie,
say
and
you
then,
got
like,
a
little
solid piece of
montage.
muscle and get in the ring.
Like the only thing
Is
like I
Sneeko
said,
the guy
only thing
everyone
I've ever
hates
found
now?
that
I don't even know.
the DSP
I
is
mix up
digitally
that name with
despicable
Salvo Pancakes.
was something he won't admit to,
Oh, I did the thing.
which is
Yes, that took me like 5 tries.
I don't give a fuck what he does, what a man does with his money, right? If DSP wants to buy fucking like holographic pogs with his money, he can buy holographic pogs with his money. The only thing I found like that was like a morally reprehensible ever that he has done was, you know, claim that he was impoverished and that he couldn't pay his taxes, and then people rallied around and gave him like, I don't know, $10,000 worth of tax money to help him pay his back taxes, and then he turns around and spends like 4,000 of it. And these numbers might be wrong, Brandon. These are off the top of my head. He spends
I think they are
4,000 of it
wrong.
on WWE Champions or some game on Apple. We don't know it's WWE Champions, but like that's
We do.
the
And the Street Fighter game.
that's the hypothesis.
Why
Right?
am I acting like he can hear me? And some other
My thing
games
was,
he
like, I
doesn't
don't
want to
know
tell
who-
us about.
like,
Which
my
baffles
thing
me.
is
It's
with
like,
Sidescrollers,
what else could you be playing that's even worse
like
than
they don't
those
seem
two?
to be very friendly.
Some waifu game? An anime game? Or are we playing the submarine game?
And like, again,
Yeah,
who
Salvo's
you
the
trying to
flamenco
disprove?
guy.
You're trying to
I
make
just
people
get,
that
you know,
don't like
Sneeko,
like you-
Salvo, you see how I can get
people that
mixed
don't
up.
like you don't-
Especially when I
are
don't pay
never
attention
gonna
to what
not
they do.
like you because you go on and say things you've already told them before. Like, here's the thing with like what Phil did, right? Phil basically went on a podcast and made these guys a lot of views and a lot of motherfucking money. You guys said that they averaged like 250 viewers a stream. I popped into the Sidescrollers stream today. They were at 1,975 or something like that.
I made you, Craig. I made
So
you.
Phil goes on, makes these guys a ton of money, and they
And he
repay
didn't get
Phil
any of the money, and he
by
was
talking
mad.
shit about him the next day too.
Even though he himself made a
criticize-
lot of money in the stream following that, he made 300 on his little 1-hour copecast. Oh well, whatever. He didn't want some money. He wanted all the money. Sneeko has been liked for a little bit. Basically, discount Tate. Cuties lover. Oh yeah, you're already on my shit list for that. The base red pill giver, but actively endorses cuckoldry. The fuck? Those takes seem so opposed.
Sizing him and all these other things because they made.
I like how
what,
they put these cute little
over
guys
$1,000
on fucking
worth of
treadmills
donations.
where you
They
can't really
pushed-
interact
they
with
pushed
them,
them
but
up
it,
in the
it adds to the
algorithm. They gave
immersion.
them- they gave them a
Oh, I guess
viral
you can
video.
interact with them.
They gave them all the attention in the world. And
You know.
not trying to say they're bad people.
I also
I'm
like
just
how
trying
they
to say is,
replaced
like,
the Waddle Dees because we're obviously not on
I
planet
just feel
Kirby
like
anymore.
Phil
So
did a
they need new
mistake
enemies.
by doing that because you're not going to convince people that don't like you because you went on their podcast and said the same thing these guys have already heard. Okay. It'd been one thing if you wanted a platform to be like, yeah, I did WWE Champions, but that just saying that by itself, you could make a video.
His opinions
yourself,
are not
If
his.
Phil just made a video.
Does he have like handlers?
Look, I'm coming out. I got a little bit of a gin drinking problem. There was, and there was a period of my
shit.
life where I was really depressed, and
Random?
I like to hide and drink and play WWE Champions. It's something I was good at.
Okay, I guess the
pop it out,
red
boom.
guy
Not
I
only will
ate
Phil get his
randomizes your
channel on a higher
power.
algorithm. Like everybody be searching Dark Side Phil up. All these streams, these big
Hey,
numbers have been on
pizza.
his stream.
Pizza
Like, I don't feel like
day.
anything Phil did with that Sidescrollers thing was correct. Other than be entertaining. Because as much as you hate Phil, and much as Keemstar disrespected Phil did make an entertaining piece of content yesterday. He didn't do it willingly, but he did make an entertaining piece of content that people wanted to watch. And what Phil needs to do is harness that. It's like when people come in here and be like, did you see what so-and-so said about you?
I didn't see
Don't care,
anything, man.
Don't care. It's like my reputation is as bad as it possibly could fucking be. Like the only thing that can make my reputation worse is to actually be the things people call me. 100% Krasko. Krasko stated that being perpetually bullied his whole life has made him a defensive personality. He may think that even a little jabs at his character are more serious than they actually are. Granted,
Oh. There we go.
I don't know what would happen if he came out and said, yo, I have spent, $40,000 on WWE Champions. Right? And him sitting there knowing that, certain people that follow him is his way of making a living, right? Like there's a lot of people that donate a vast majority of the money to Phil. Like I'm in the same boat. There's some guys donate more money than other guys, right?
Mario Luigi?
There's people here that I know that have been coming here for a year.
Sure, that's
2
your
years,
OIC,
right?
Jordy.
And they never donate, but there's other guys
You're
that do
1
come here and
minute
donate
man.
and help me continue to do this. And Phil's in the same ballpark, and Phil is worried that if he comes out and says, look, I squandered your fucking money, that these people will leave. That's the elephant in the room, right? Phil is worried that if he says this happens, they'll leave, right? Because Phil is always defensive because he's constantly sitting in a realm of misery. And he said it even then, like when he was calling Keemstar out, and he said, Keemstar, I don't want to do business with you because you're a misery merchant. I think that's the term he worked for, misery merchant.
Do you agree with that, Jordy?
And he wants to be positive, he wants to chill, and I feel him on that at a core level. Because I'm at that same point where, like, all I want to do in life is to fucking just
I just want to chill,
exist,
man.
right? I don't want to be in drama. I don't want to do this. I don't want videos made about me. But you know what? They're going to get made anyway. They're going to get made anyway. It's just part of who I am. It's part of the decisions I've been made, that I've been made. And it's part of, like, the wave of the internet that happens to do there. And it's like, and it's a hard decision. It's a life-changing decision. Because, like, to you, it's a... To feel that choice is, am I going to lose my livelihood by admitting to this?
What's up, Rummy?
Right? Because he's not worried about what, Chill Murray or,
Hey, shut up.
What are some other guys that follow Phil? Duty streams. He don't give a fuck what those guys think. He's worried about the guys that actually help him, you know, go
Well,
month
thanks
to
for
month
Yunaka.
and things like
Naka
that.
is Sukasa.
I mean,
Whoa,
what Phil
burger.
needs to do, and this is not me
Cheeseburger.
trying to say anything, because we're both basically in the same situation, is Phil needs to just get out of his comfort zone.
He did. That's the problem.
You know, and he's
that
capable
he sees.
of doing it.
His problem is that he got out the comfort zone.
Like tomorrow, he could stream like usually,
What if Wings said dingus? I would feel humbled.
but you know what he could do?
No fucking way. Get out of here.
Be like, I'm gonna make another DSP tries it. When's the last time he's made a DSP tries it?
2018, which is actually later than I thought. I thought he stopped doing those.
And like that DSP tries it could be like, let's go. He could fuck around with the idea, right? Like DSP tries it, a day trip to Total Wine.
Well, of course, I mean real DSP tries. It's the ones that he would actually film and sort of half-heartedly edit. Not that fucking live stream shit. Yeah, back when
You know,
Kent
shit
was
like
the
that.
cameraman.
And it's just him
or
and fucking Cat walking
camera
around Total
horse.
Wine looking at the options. And like, I can see it right now, like a picture of his face. He'd be like, huh? What? I've never been here before. And then the camera pans over and it's the fucking gin aisle. And what you could do is you could like take a large section of gin and like remove a whole section.
I guess his dents would find that funny. I don't know. I don't think the trolls would find that funny. That'd be like, well, look at this. Look, he's literally fucking digging in our faces about it. This guy's fucking sucks. What Jordy's describing, I would say, yeah, that's pretty lame. Like, given the shit he's done, like back on the Christmas stream, I wouldn't find that funny. I find that sad, actually. Oh my god, he's drinking gin.
And be like, well, somebody really likes this flavor of gin. And just like hide them behind bottles and stuff. You're saying DSP is self-destructing. I say DSP is coming out with a bang. DSP's hot right now, and like he should be taking advantage of it. Looks like this stream's getting deleted.
Can't even bang his wife. What are you talking about? Okay, now here's a very special video I want to watch. That's also Jordy related. The other day, this wasn't yesterday, but it was last week at some point. Jordy on a field trip regarding Ethan Oliver Ralph. That guy I'm allegedly a huge super fan of. Okay, so we're gonna watch this, because I have no idea what he said. Apparently, Ralph hasn't had anything to say about it. Ralph usually gets sent stuff like this.
Let's look this up. Who the fuck is Ethan Ralph? Who is Ethan Ralph? Because I've heard the name before. I don't know what the fuck he does. Rational Wiki. Let's see. Ethan Ralph is an American podcaster and self-proclaimed gonzo journalist, a convicted sex offender who started his troll career during the Gamergate harassment campaign. He doxed and harassed game developer Brianna Wu via the website The Ralph Report.
Correct.
His primary platform is his podcast, The Killstream, where he spends most of his time shit-faced on Marcus
Actually, I should
Mark
enable
and
this
hollering
emote. Give me 1 second.
at his haters. Pretty much everyone who isn't a, I can't say this, groyper. His tendency to pick fights with anyone led him to be considered a laughingstock on the internet, including by other alt-right sources such as Kiwi Farms. Ralph has been banned on services that include YouTube.
Look, I know I fumble my words too, but come on, Jordy.
The Killstream is hosted on Tor Live after receiving a month-long suspension from all tech streaming service device. Sounds like a model citizen.
For making that.
Oh, I was picking my weapon, bud.
I like how seamless it is.
Well, you gotta be a hater. Let's continue reading about Ralph. Controversies. Ralph, known for having
Pre?
typo? The preternatural. Let's just use the word natural. For not only have the natural ability to get himself mired in controversy after controversy thanks to a mixture of drug abuse and narcissism, he was an early and ubiquitous personality in the Gamergate controversy, spewing lots of hate and bullshit into cyberspace. During the peak of the Gamergate shitstorm, he doxed and harassed game developer Brianna Wu, eventually the Gamergate crowd got tired of his ego.
That bitch has her own problems.
After his 26th arrest, he was proclaimed as a prominent leader of the Gamergate movement by the media organizations that should have known better. Ralph was never a leader of the reactionary Twitterverse or any other manufactured movement. He was merely a sad and rumpled griefer whose life ambitions appeared to be getting paid to be a troll. I know a few of those.
Did he say griefer? It feels like the way the article's written, he was supposed to say grifter. It said griefer.
Bitcoin payments totaling 28.15 worth $500,000 were made to 22 different virtual wallets. Most of them belong to far-right activists and white nationalist personalities by the French donor before storming the U.S. Capitol. From this whole Ralph received a donation.
Oh, I heard about this. They made a big fucking stink about this. Some French guy, software engineer, died, and before I guess he knew he was gonna die, or maybe he had a medical issue. He had a lot of Bitcoin, so he donated the Bitcoin to these podcasters he liked, and a majority of them were right-wing, and they got real triggered over this. And guess what? Ralph made out like a fucking demon, and so did Nick Fuentes. But this was right before January 6th, so they thought, oh, there must be some sort of connection. But I'm pretty sure some non-alt-right people, like just general software people, if I recall correctly, I think they got Bitcoin too.
Approximately 0.5.
It wasn't just
Bitcoin
Ralph and Nick.
$9,559.
I think JF Jarepi?
Revenge
Worski's
porn
old
conviction.
fucking
Ralph shared a video of
co-host.
him
I think he
engaging
got
in
some
sexual
too.
intercourse with his then girlfriend without her knowledge or consent with his viewers. He was arrested for disseminating revenge porn in mid-December that year. Case. Blah, blah, blah.
That's right. Ralph is a convicted sex felon. I gotta fix the Jade. Not that Jade. This Jade. I got better fan art of her. More people finally drew.
What does this guy look like?
Yeah, I can't say the name I want to say, Kapavic, because it's Twitch. But you know what I actually want to say. Literally.
Images.
Nope,
there's not better pictures. Huh. Like, I don't want to show this because I don't know all the YouTube rules about people that are banned on the platform appearing on the platform. Because I know in, like, Twitch, like, you couldn't, like, for example, like, you can't have, like, Dr. Disrespect come in on your Twitch channel.
I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to say grape without the G. But JF, so Worski's old co-host, had, like, a mistress, and she was basically brain dead. Well, I say brain dead. She couldn't move around and talk and speak, but she had a heavy, heavy fucking mushmouth French accent, and was basically sort of stupid.
And
he did some bad stuff with her.
An interview with you because he's banned off Twitch, and I don't know YouTube's rules against that. I'm sure they're
not together anymore,
and they don't really care.
Didn't she tag a building? You know what she did? I think Ralph tried to go after JF for that.
Ethan Ralph beaten and then robbed.
Oh, play the video. Play the video. Jordy, you better play the video.
Who is that? Okay.
He's watching Ralph troll videos.
So it says here, Ethan Ralph visited Portugal and was mugged and beaten. He looks pretty rough. Andy Worski is completely owned by this trip. His haters will never recover. Ralph claims that he chased down the muggers and confronted them. I don't know about you motherfuckers, right? But
yeah, give us the hot take. That was me out there, man.
Ralph just seconds ago, and him chasing down a mugger is borderline unbelievable. That's like fucking fairy tale shit. That's like going through a TV set and catching a touchdown in the game. He ain't chased down nobody.
Look, Jordy knows. Jordy knows that's unbelievable. He's got the fucking physique. Like, he knows that's fucking bluff.
Oh.
He's got the solid piece of muscle to fucking muscle to prove it.
Like this is most definitely on the cheeseburger.
Yeah, I love the gun vision too. You know, I should make that a 7 TV. There's no reason why I shouldn't.
The first picture I seen of Ethan Ralph was the picture they have on.
Oh, is it the
site is Rational Wiki?
Is it the picture of him
and he's,
beating
like,
up?
smoking a cigar?
Oh no!
And like he's in this black T-shirt, and he has like all this dandruff like on his black T-shirt, and he's got that really cheap like.
Dude,
I
Ralph
don't know
would.
what you fucking call it, little
Dude,
checkered
imagine the
pattern,
shit
like,
Ralph
sweat-
would be
like,
on if
sweater
he saw
hoodie on.
this.
And he's obviously taking his own picture because you can see it in his glasses.
This
and, like,
fucking
nobody else is there, and
he's
trying to
fatter
act
than me,
cool.
baby. He's talking all
It's
this
like,
shit.
who the- it's like.
I hope
There's a
Boogie
term I
fucking
wanna
kills
use,
you in
and
the
I
ring,
hate using
motherfucker.
this term because people try to say this is what I am. Like, I'm not this way. I'm married, right?
I'm married, you guys.
But the dude has an entire like neck beard persona going on. Like looking at his pictures, like he's always in sunglasses, and like
Is Ralph even lucid anymore? I don't even know. I don't watch the shows.
somebody told him somewhere in his
I
life
can't watch
sunglasses
him
make you
here.
look cool.
And I ain't going out of my way to watch that shit.
I can see in the right
I ain't giving Nick
circumstances,
my
sunglasses
IP.
can make you look cool, but not when you're wearing the fucking Circle K $5 pair of sunglasses.
I used to
and a
watch
cowboy hat.
his Trolls
You know what makes you look
Sunset
cool? Get your
Productions,
fucking
but
haircut
they don't
and
roll
trim
out
your beard
videos
up.
like
That
they
makes
used
you look
to.
cool, man. Don't look like this.
So I
Don't
just
look
gotta
like
I
you-
keep
like
up with the
Santa
Kino
Claus got thrown
Casino
out
and
by
that's
Santa
it.
Claus and
But I
he ain't making
see
Christmas.
the gifts that get posted. Watch
And
Cog.
this is out here for anybody. Like, I'm
I got some issues with Cog.
not trying to make fun of.
Not personal, just like ugh, it's fucking Cog. But at the same time, it's also like ugh, fucking dingus.
Like, I'm having a sport with Ralph. Like, I don't know who the dude is and whatever it might be, and
Hey,
like
go
I
to
know
Eagle.
it's in bad taste to make fun of people's looks. Like, look what I look like. I look
No,
like a
not
fucking
business
Michelin Man's
issues. It's just
illegitimate
Cog
kid,
was
right?
just sort of
I
lame.
look a big 400-pound land monster.
Cog was kind of lame back in the
regardless,
Kumite days.
For anybody out there that's
They
dealing
would
with
bring
mental
Cog
health
on
or,
when
like,
they needed like
depression
a
of some sort,
fucking
from a
fifth
person
wheel
that's
to host.
had a lot of depression and mental health issues over
He was
his
just
life,
kind of there to be there.
bathe regularly. If you do nothing else that day, bathe regularly. And after your bath, you still feeling good, pick up a little bit of your room, right? Like,
Is he
the two
Jordan
things that will
Peterson
make
now?
You feel better in life is to clean up your area that you live in.
Clean up your
and
room, man.
Bathing regularly. I'm not bullying anybody, man. Let me just pop it in here. A lot of things you see on like the internet or anything like
Yeah,
that.
it's fucking
is
Jordy
just
Peterson. Jordy
depression and
Peterson, that's a
loneliness
good one.
manifesting itself.
It works so well.
And one thing about loneliness is you're never going to find somebody that will love you until you learn how to love yourself, right?
Ralph dug up some weird stuff about him that
So
I haven't
you gotta
taken the time
treat
to
you
verify.
you
Like he
gotta
used to
treat
be a
you
cuck
good before you can treat somebody
or
else
something. He
Good.
married
you
his.
got to take one.
he
problem at a
married
time, and I
Dan's
know it's frustrating.
sister?
And you're probably frustrated with where you're at in your situation.
He married
If you
someone
boxed
related
that
to
dude, I
Dan.
would bet you'd win because he ran away from Boogie and never won a fight in his life. By the way,
And
YouTube
she's
doesn't care.
Indian, and it's kind of
Who
like
you show
I
so
think
you can
it's
show
I think he
photos
has a
of-
fetish for that stuff.
Okay, I'm not gonna read the last part of it. Thank you for the $10, man. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, I have a higher things,
Oh, his leg's shaking.
and like I don't want no beef.
My whole
with
leg
Ethan Ralph.
shakes.
I mean, like, honestly, the dude comes off as like an edgelord.
Oh, meme.
I mean,
Is he
like,
is he a meme
Like, look
lord
at this
too?
shit right here.
Oh, pull up a pic, please, please, please pull up a picture.
Like, he says, well, I'm definitely got the experience Portugal in a way.
No!
What is it with me in 4-on-1 fights? I forget my hair. But there's a stylist on call here in the hospital.
This tweet is so magical. This tweet. Whenever Ralph wants to cope, we get the LOL, we get the tear, the laughing tears face. Well, I definitely got to experience Portugal in a way I never thought I would. What is it with me in 4-on-1 fights, LOL? See, he throws out the LOLs when he wants to show how not mad he is. And forgive my hair, but there's not a stylist on call here in the hospital. The LOLs just get spam. I've read too many fucking Ralph tweets. I know how this dude is. Hey, praise soon. Regrettably, I know how he is. Jordy, why you gotta do
Not a
that?
stylist on call in your hospital.
Hey, Ghost MC. We're looking at the crossover of the century.
I
Yeah, you
mean,
sure
like,
took those men to task.
To me, that's writing a check your ass can't cash. That's what that looks like.
You missed it, Ghost MC. He said, Ralph beating up the men in Portugal. There's no way that's real because he knows how fat he is, and Jordy. There's no way. Jordy has the thickness. He's got the gunt to know that that's impossible for Ralph to do. It is an impossible feat. There's no way he could do it.
Like a lot of people, and I'm not trying to say this is Ralph in general, but I'm just saying I'm being general here. A lot of people rely on like the system in place to keep them safe, right? They think that somebody's not going to put their hands on them or not going to touch them or hurt them.
Now, are you threatening him, Jordy?
Like, police or like some type of punishment from a crime. They use these invisible barriers as some type of like impregnable shell when they're talking to people, right?
They think someone's not gonna pull up, man.
What happens when you realize that that's not the case in real life? People can hurt you. People can very well hurt you. And like, you should.
And never mind that
fully
wasn't the first
ready
time
to
he got his
protect
ass
yourself
beat.
at all times when you're in that kind of situation.
Oh,
I'm just gonna scan through
is he
it real
watching the
quick.
fight? Please,
Make
please,
sure there's
please
not,
put the video
like,
on.
blood or something on it. Yeah, there's blood on this. I can't watch this.
Oh, fuck off.
Like, it isn't much of a video anyway. Like, Ethan Ralph, like, shoulder bumps a guy, and then, like, they like, tussle around a little bit, and then you see, like, some butt cleavage.
I watched it on Twitch. Get
and
over
Ralph
yourself.
Was, like, sitting on the ground, and he's, like, flipping a guy off.
The trolls are gonna report me
and
if
the guy,
I watch
like,
it,
jumps
man.
on top of him and starts hitting him in the side of the head. Then he's sitting on the ground again. And
Oh, you got a
flips him
Shamrock
off
Shake,
again.
Cerulean? Apparently
He
Phil
talks
doesn't
a lot
like
of
him.
trash. He starts bleeding, I think, out of the chin. Scooting along a little bit more. He's still on the ground, or a minute in. Now he's up a minute in. He's bleeding pretty badly on a white t-shirt.
Jordy should be Super Blind Man's new narrator.
And he's getting confronted by a dude that's bigger than he is. Dude's like
appreciate it,
walking him
Cerulean.
down the
We can take a look at it.
sidewalk.
Welcome back, Kirby.
Now they're fighting again toward the back end of it.
Here,
Ralph's
just a hop, skip, and a
bloody
jump
mess
to
at this
Landia's
point.
mountain
They're fighting in,
lair.
like one of those crosswalks.
That fearsome dragon.
The camera's
Just the far
going
edge of
everywhere. It looks like a
Alcantara.
Cloverfield movie.
On
Like
the very
you can't
peak of
see
volcano,
anything.
surrounded by intense flames.
And then the camera guy
Road from
walks
here gets a
off
little bit
laughing,
rougher,
thinking he
but I'm
got
sure
the
you'll be
best
just
video on the
fine.
internet.
Let's hurry up and smash that dragon to
That's
smithereens.
everything. I mean, I can't show that because there's blood. I was watching it. But there's a lot of blood. If I had to guess how big Ethan Ralph is, he was
5'1".
probably 250, 260.
Oh.
I don't know how tall he is. He doesn't look very
5'1".
tall. I don't know why they fought. Like it literally starts with like somebody recording
Even
themselves.
Jordy don't
and they,
believe
they
that
walk
hype,
up
man.
onto Ralph who's recording, and Ralph like bumps him in the shoulder, and it instantly goes to a fight. Thanks for watching it though. He was certainly had 5-star days. Oh, this was his second time in Portugal.
5-star days,
He's not
bitch.
5'1".
No, he
No way
is.
he's
He
not
is.
5'1". Let me look again.
Hey, Zidazan.
Like if you got to watch this video, make sure that you don't mind butt cleavage.
I know which pics you're talking about, because I think
or
I've seen
any
him myself.
kind of like thing. Like he's not.
He's
5'1".
really
Like,
bulked up,
if
as
I
they
had
say.
to guess, if I had to guess, I'd say 5'10". 5'10" to 5'11". I don't think some random guy. I don't think somebody random guy jumped him. I think he.
I promise you, those are random people, man.
I think he shoulder bumped the wrong person.
No, someone. There had to be. There had to be a troll in the chat.
The other guy's not big either. If Ethan Ralph is 5'1".
No way. We didn't get a cog shout out from Jordy.
Ethan Ralph is 5'11".
We lost.
Like his IMDb says 5'1", and all like the little things say 5'1". Like everything else says between 5'7" and 5'11". I'm gonna guess 5'10". Like honestly, like a legit honest guess, he's like 5'10".
All right, that was the Ralph segment. That was pretty good. I didn't think he was actually gonna pull up any pictures. I wish he had seen the video. Well, he did see the video. I wish he had put the video on screen to maybe introduce Ralph to a new, potentially a new audience. Oh, well, maybe it inspired one person to learn about Ralph. Okay, we have a redeem from Cerulean, and I kind of know what this already is because I hovered over the link. Big up speeches.
Oh yes, folks, you know what day it is. It's Friday, St. Patrick's Day.
Ah,
And you know
shit.
what we do on St. Patrick's Day.
Don't touch
We
that
get a
mouse.
whole bunch of McDonald's Shamrock Shakes, all right? And I'm not going to drink them out of here. We brought the DOS boot as well, all right? Don't touch that mouse.
Don't touch that mouse, baby. What does Ralph do? Sleep? And not pay child support? And basically what you said.
Happy St. Patrick's Day, everybody, and welcome back to Badlands Chucks. Oh my goodness, I feel great today. I got my Big Smoke Green on, and we are about to
The
do
Big Smoke
big
Green.
time brain freeze frozen chug. All
Alright, sir,
yes,
do a wait,
I
sir.
got me some
Do a fountain hover.
super cold. Oh my goodness. McDonald's Shamrock
Wife swap
Shakes.
episode with
Oh,
Badlands? I
yes.
did not see
This,
that.
my friends, is like a mint shake. I mean, sometimes they come mint chocolatey, but I guess we got the mint one today. And oh man, this is gonna be real cold. Oh my goodness. I can just feel it. Wow. Well,
Wow.
let's not waste no time, folks. Y'all already know where the Shamrock Shake is, okay? It's been out, wow, since the 80s or something like that. So it's time to do this, okay? I got my trusty DOS boot right here, and we about to put,
Ow, god damn it.
oh my goodness. I wish they didn't put any whipped cream on the top of it. Hold on 1 second. All right, that's good. That's good. Oh yeah. Let's pour it in there. Oh. Oh. Wow.
Wait, how do they want me to do this?
Whew. Let's continue, folks. Oh my goodness. Ah, more whipped cream. Put it in there. Oh. Oh man, can you see that?
Why is he doing it in the car? Did he
You know
do this in the
saying,
parking lot?
It's heating up, but in this case, it's freezing up. Oh my goodness, this is cold.
Oh my god.
All right. So much whipped cream on the top.
Okay, Rainbow Rain. That's what I need to do.
Okay. All right, let's pour this one. Oh, I think this should do it. Oh, yes.
What would he drink at Cane's? The sweet tea?
Let's get all the way to the
I would ask for an autograph.
all the way to the top. Ah.
And then show
my
it to
gosh.
Praga.
Oh my goodness. Oh, this is gonna be crazy. All right. Well,
Oh,
I'm
shit.
glad we got one more because we usually get three. Three usually fills the boot. But today, not the case. All right. Oh my goodness. All right. Oh, that's good. Oh man, folks. Look at this right here. Jeez. Wow. My hand is so cold, okay? My hand is cold like the day we chugged that What the Fanta out of Thor's hammer in the snow. Man, this, my friends, is a Shamrock Shake. This is actually 3.5 large Shamrock Shakes that fit in the DOS boot. This is gonna be cold.
9999, man, forever.
Brain freeze for as long as I can. Can I get it in one pull? Well, let's find out. Oh my gosh, I'm so nervous right now. You know what I'm saying? But at this point, you gotta be
I kind of agree,
courageous.
Golem. He just kind of
You
does
gotta
what he
look at
does.
it and be like, you ain't taking me down. You ain't making me shook. I ain't scared of you, all right? We're gonna celebrate St. Patrick's Day and chug you all right? So, without further ado, I gotta say those words once. Those 2 words that make everything happen. Enough talk!
Look at him go! He doesn't always succeed. Sometimes he fucking flops. He doesn't do good with especially cold stuff. Oh!
Oh! Oh!
20 seconds.
Oh! Alright. Come on, Badlands. Take the foot out your face, okay?
Yeah, I think that's an L.
That is cold. Yikes.
Yikes!
Oh my gosh, I got some burp action too. Oh man. Oh. Woo. Wee. All right. It's over. All right. It's over. But it was so good, you know. We only get these once a year, all right? So, that was the chug 4, well, 3.5.
I'm never doing videos like this, I'm sorry.
Oh my goodness. Oh man, it's gonna be a great St. Patrick's Day, all right?
You know, it was a great St. Patrick's Day, actually.
Enjoy yourselves, okay?
It was a very lucky day indeed for all of us.
And yo, I'll see you in the next one. Peace and love and blessing. Chugging the world, one bottle at a time.
Well, there was the holiday vlogs, I guess that's what they were. But I didn't really chug anything. All right, what else? What else do we at? Let's see. Let's see here. Oh, I gotta watch the pre-stream though. God damn it! Does he have it up? He doesn't! I hate this dude! No! Boston engaged to a 22% hit. I don't know if I can play right now. Yeah, I'd probably quit due to that. Alright, I'm gonna wait till he uploads the pre-stream. For now, take a look at this.
The internet is forever. However, its users are not. Since the technological revolution of the past couple decades, with people having access to the internet at all times, people have used their time on Earth.
Don't say that
publicly
as their
about
time,
lives.
please.
On Facebook and Twitter, people of all
I'm
ages
not waiting
post
till
what they are
fucking
doing.
11.
On Instagram, they post pictures and videos of every mundane moment, from what they are eating to what they're watching on television and so on. It's unlikely, though, that the poster is thinking about how these internet posts will live on, long after they're gone. That these posts will serve to be a public record of their thoughts and feelings when they've passed on.
Isn't Peace just
User
doing a gaming
AOK
stream?
Mom made her Reddit account on April 16th,
I don't think there's anything wrong with
2014,
that.
and immediately began
But I don't think the
posting
guy has a
subreddits
night stream.
that revolved around life hacks, frugality, and small ways to improve her life. Her post history indicated that she was the mother to a relatively large family, and that she was constantly
hell.
looking for ways to make her kids happy. On the page, Random Facts of Polish, a Reddit dedicated to helping people learn how to get near professional nails at home, AOK
He only does
Mom
autism
posted,
streams. I guess
"Hi,
that can be
I was
applied to
thrilled
me
when I came
too.
across this Reddit. I am
With
a stay-at-home
respects.
mother of 7, with 4 boys and 3 girls, and love
Ace
doing
one.
their nails. I prefer to have my nails done, but usually do not have the time to actually go get them done, so I'm wanting to find other ways to make them look just as good at home. I will be looking at wish list to start off with polishing someone. In response to someone asking her about her family on the post,
I don't know
she
if I
wrote,
want to wait
"Hi,
on that
thanks.
Gordo.
I have boy 18 year, boy 16 year, boy 12 year, girl 11 year, boy 9 year,
Ace
boy
one,
4
but,
year, boy 4
I'm
year
doing great.
girl, and my last
How are
one
you
was
doing,
born
sir?
at 23 weeks at 1 pound 8 ounces, July 2013. She is a true miracle and now over a year old, so she only gets the pretend polish for now, lol. She habitually posted in the Random Acts of Amazon subreddit, a subreddit where people share their Amazon wish lists with the internet, and
That would be
others
perfect for
purchase
Phil.
items on it for them. She enjoyed helping others out in trying times, purchasing
Today,
small but useful
OIC
items
bought me a
from multiple
$60
members of the
Nintendo
subreddit.
Switch credit
She was
card.
incredibly excited for the
Yes.
community building aspect of groups like these. Namely, she said, because it felt like she was building a small friend group. On various posts, she hinted at being lonely in her real life and not having a lot of people around her outside of her family. It was on this subreddit where she revealed a little bit more about herself. Her 7 children were homeschooled by her and her husband, and she wrote of the schooling, "We are doing everything online except for my first son, did a small mail course.
Come on.
They sent him the books and work in the mail, and he had to mail it back to the teachers to grade. It took a lot longer waiting for the mail and teachers than my second son, who had everything finished quicker online. The key is to make sure the school is accredited high school or college, and workplaces will not
They
accept
want you
the
to do this
diploma."
shit perfectly.
In another comment section, she would go on to admit that she had gotten married before she could legally drive, writing, "I was 15 when I got married in Texas in 1987. Parents had to sign a form, was not pregnant, still married to the same guy and 7 kids later, not letting my daughter, but it worked for us. I lived in Oklahoma at the time. In Oklahoma, I could have if I had been pregnant." Later on, she would find herself posting in the Frugal subreddit, and in response to a Redditor asking if remaining
Redditor.
child-free is the most frugal way to be, she would write, "I have 7 children and we have always lived on one income and have never had any government assistance or needed it. We have a 4,700 square foot house, 2 newer cars, and my kids do not do without. There are childless people that do not have this. Life is about making good job
I think I'm
or
supposed to
income
toss that,
choices and then
water
making
ball
the best money
instantly.
choices based on your income. I would never give up having any of my children so I could have more money. They are amazing people and the world will benefit
No!
by having them in it, and nothing I could buy or invest in could compare to giving a person a chance to have a life." From her post history alone, this person seemed like a kind, albeit sheltered woman. She had been married to an older man when she was just 15, and her entire life after that was spent taking care of her family. She had spent most of her childhood and all of her adulthood trying to take care of those around her and give her children the best shot at life. She was giving, always wanting to help others and share some kindness with them. But just a year after she created her Reddit page and began to find a group of online friends, it would be revealed that the account belonged to April Bever, a woman who died at her children's hands. Welcome back to another episode of Dreading.
Oh.
Or, if this is your first
Damn, I
time
thought the
here,
lady was gonna be the
welcome.
murderer.
Today we are going to be talking about the Bever family from Broken Arrow, Oklahoma. This subject came heavily requested by multiple subscribers, and for good reason. This case is extremely harrowing, and it's my hope that present this case as accurately as possible. If there's a video you would like to personally see on this channel, or a case you believe needs more eyes on it, let me know by leaving a comment down below or emailing me at dreading.official@gmail.com. Notably though, if the case is ongoing or
Yeah, I haven't heard about
incredibly
this one.
recent, please be aware that I might wait to report on it until all details are public or more time has passed. It is always my goal to be accurate in my reporting, and unfortunately, a lot of misinformation usually surrounds a case when it's initially reported. With all of that said though, let us begin. Outside of April Bever's humble Reddit history, not a lot is known about the Bever family. April and David Bever had gotten married when April was only 15 years old, and they had gone on to have 7 children: Robert, Michael, Crystal, Daniel, Christopher, Victoria, and Autumn Bever. According to those who knew them, which consisted mostly of neighbors and co-workers, they were extremely polite and kept to themselves. April homeschooled the children herself, and prided herself on how well-mannered all of her children were. She loved her children and wanted to protect them from the world as best she could, which meant
They
keeping
killed
them
her because
as
she
close to her
used
as
Reddit?
possible.
Good theory.
This hadn't always been their intention with their children. According to their eldest son, Robert, his parents had enrolled him in a preschool.
I wanna use
from the time of
4chan.
age.
No, we're
However,
using
he had been
Reddit.
molested by his teacher. This terrified April and David, who felt that they had failed to protect their eldest child. The idea of the outside world became a dark place to them.
I'll
and
show
they no
you,
longer
Mom.
felt safe confiding in
Bam, bam,
another
bam, bam,
party
bam.
with their children. In order to take care of the large family, David worked for Samsung Resources, specifically in the IT department. According to coworkers, David rarely engaged with anyone outside of talking about work. which made him an asset to his supervisors and a loner to his peers. On various occasions, coworkers would try to engage in small talk with him and he would just shut it down completely, wanting to work as efficiently as possible. Robert would go on to say that his parents, more specifically his father, had been incredibly hard on him growing up and had often thrown him around and abused him. He described his father as a harsh disciplinarian, and that while they toned back their behavior with subsequent siblings, they had been abusive to him throughout his life. Crystal would seemingly confirm this, stating that she had overheard her parents talking on different occasions about how they had been too harsh with Robert growing up, and how they no longer felt that that had been the right thing to do. Despite closing their children off from the physical world as much as possible, the Bever parents had no issues allowing their children to explore the world electronically. Their children had very little rules when it came to their iPads and computers, and were allowed uninhibited access to the World Wide Web, which, as we know, is filled with men
Giving
and
him
women
iPads
who have
was,
no qualms about
mistake number
taking
one.
advantage of children. Robert Bever would go on to start his own YouTube channel, Cult Empire Official, where he dabbled in vlogs, skits, and parody videos. He was a huge fan of Toby Turner, also known as Tobuscus, and attempted to emulate his style as best he could. He also subscribed to Sly Foxhound, Yogscast, and White Boy 7th Street.
Hey, it's the guy.
Hey everyone, it's me, Cult Empire. In case you didn't know, you found me by
Hello,
accident.
sir.
Or you're expecting someone else.
He's got that DSP buzz.
Yeah, why would you do that? Anyway, this is the first ever update, which I think is major improvement. I tried a news report theme last time. That's not very vloggy, is it? So I'm being a little more chillinated, writing stuff.
I'm being chillinated.
I'm going to make my first skit soon. Can't show you a sneak preview or it would ruin it. It'll be like a minute long. It's going to be some good stuff. I think it's going to be hilarious.
He's got big plans, big stuff.
Which is the only delay. So, props for props. Non-profit organization. I don't know. I just came up with that. That would be weird if there actually was one. I came up with a couple of songs. They aren't parodies, though. They're some intense gangster rap type.
Is he an
stuff.
incel yet? We're gonna see the rise.
Someone's mixtape. About that. Yeah. I had a parody song, but it's probably offensive, so I'm never going to upload it. Now I'm having to write a whole new parody
An offensive
song.
parody song.
You can't explain that.
What was that? That was kind of like Dingus mode for a second.
Explain that. Having to write a whole new parody song. You can't explain that.
Yeah. He's raising his voice and going all kind of kooky.
Just writing a song.
I sometimes do that.
Creativity juice is flowing. All right.
I can't explain that, you guys.
Also found out that Minecraft is compatible with Windows 8. I heard. I don't know how reliable that is, but it turns out it's just my laptop is a Compaq I've had for about 4 years. And its graphics drivers are hopelessly outdated. So, oh, speaking of what hopelessly outdated, Minecraft 0.6.0 turned out to be a bomb in a bad way. Everyone knows that by now. But my brother lost his Ultimate Survival World because of the 0.6.
What a weird update video. Is this like is this news?
It was awesome. The whole world had been mined out. It was a full-blown city with streets and neighborhoods and a big city center with skyscrapers and hot dog vendors.
Ah, there's the end. There's the end right there.
Or maybe I was just cleaning out my closet. The pollution fumes went to my head.
Yeah, something went to your head, man.
Crimean tears.
And he's obviously nervous.
But knowing him, my brother, he'll probably jump right back on that and rebuild. So props for that.
It's got kind of a southern
Props
drawl
for
to him
props
too.
For that. And prosper. Yeah.
I can hear it.
Take him on something there.
Hello,
Anyway.
how y'all doing, man?
Anyway, confusing.
Anyway, that's great. Alright, subscribe, and until next time. And it's been a Cult Empire. Oh, shit. Oh, God.
I got my video uploading for my first Cappy Rose.
Oh, man. This is the transformation.
And at the last, the game crashed, and so it got a little slow. I have to cut out certain parts of it. There's just silence, hoping it would come back. It didn't, though. So I'm going to upload a part 2 sometime soon, hopefully with better
He probably
video
bought the
quality.
beta.
Second of all, new hairstyle, check it. It's called a faux hawk. where I don't have to shave the rest of my head, but I still get mohawk. I hope it still looks like a faux hawk.
Can you turn around so we can see it?
I still have my long hair. I just shaped it to look like a faux hawk. And
Oh,
I'm gonna try to get an actual faux hawk. I did this before
I don't know if he's nervous or scared or deranged. It's like a mix of all three.
started filming my playthrough of Happy Wheels. Thirdly, YouTube, can you not? I uploaded my first video of the Dark Forces playthrough for Cult Empire Classic. And
Is
there
he
was,
reading
like,
a script?
no audio, which completely ruined it. I had commentary, it was hilarious. It was 20 minutes.
I muted. What? No.
So then I made another playthrough with no audio, just because, you know, I had heard that a couple of other people had experienced the same thing. So then I uploaded it, and there is no option to remove audio anyway. For some reason, I thought the last time that I looked, there was an option to completely remove audio from a video.
I want to sympathize with them.
Guess what?
But
yeah,
he's gonna end up killing his mom.
When I uploaded my second Let's Play, this is all you heard was my breathing. It was just this. That's a rant.
If only OBS existed, right?
Vlog, first number 3, Cult Empire.
Doesn't even call it a vlog. That's how old this is.
Confusing outro.
The fuck is that logo? What is he looking at? Is that anime? Either stole that or it's just a shitty edit. Is this an— what am I— is this another video? Is this an intro? Is this a Vine? I'll do it for the Vine, man. Huh?
In the videos, he seems like an average teenager, excited to share things he likes with the world, and hoping to go viral. However, shortly after his last video was posted, he would begin to go down
He's a schizo!
that would lead to him attempting to kill his entire family
sorry.
alongside his brother.
Now I'm the one with audio issues,
Sometime
right?
in 2014, Robert Bever became obsessed with mass murderers. How he became interested in them is unknown, but according to his younger sister, Crystal, it became an obsession with Robert. He watched countless videos, documentaries, and read everything he could about every serial killer and mass murderer he became aware of. He had a certain affinity for the Columbine shooters, believing that they were misunderstood geniuses, and that the world wasn't ready for what they had planned to do. Robert was fascinated by the idea of taking life, and believed that only a certain kind of person, an elevated kind of intellectual, would be able to do such a thing. His interest rubbed off onto his brother Michael, who often did whatever Robert wanted. They talked about serial killers and mass shooters 24/7, watching films about their lives and believing that had it not been for a few crucial mistakes, they would have gotten away with their crimes. Their favorite movie was an independent film, Rampage, where a man plans and executes a horrific mass shooting and gets away with the crime. They found this movie to be aspirational and identified with the protagonist, believing that they should commit a similar crime. They would go on to be the best mass murdering team known to man. They hyped themselves up off of killing people as if it were a sport, as is usually the case with crimes such as these, believing that they were destined to commit great atrocities. This is a mindset that many murderers we have covered find themselves in. They will watch media like this very channel and believe that they can use this information in order to commit the perfect crime. They will say things like, if I had committed this atrocity, I wouldn't have made such and such mistake, and it would have been fine, without realizing that many of the, quote, mistakes that murderers made at the time are products of human behavior or things they have no control over. Shortly after watching Rampage, the boys came up with their own plan to emulate what they saw on film. First, they would have to kill their entire family, as they could be used against them by the authorities, and they wanted to make sure that they had no ties to their old life. They also wanted to use the murder of their family to draw attention to themselves. After killing their entire family, they planned on making 2 separate videos. The first one was to be incredibly graphic, going
I
over
guess,
their
was the audio
family's dead
fucked on
bodies
those
in
videos
brutal
too?
detail, and discussing their plans. This video would also have footage of the murders, which the brothers had planned to record on hidden security cameras, and would be meant for law enforcement only. The second video,
Imagine they have like a
stated, would be
manifesto
pared
video
down
where they talk about
offering that would
society
somehow
and
be
how they were
acceptable
fucked
for
up
YouTube,
growing up, and
actively
they
uploading to
uploaded it and you can't
whilst
hear it.
carrying out a crime spree, they would undoubtedly be able to go viral and become the most popular serial killers known to man. They also tossed around the idea of dismembering their family's bodies, placing them in storage, and just going about life as usual as long as they could. Since their family was plenty reclusive, they felt like they could probably get away with murdering them without people taking notice, and could likely live in their home with no issue. They later thought better of that plan, instead settling
Yeah,
on
man, they're never
becoming
gonna check the
world-famous
storage
mass
unit.
murderers. After uploading their video, they would take their parents' car on a year-long road trip, going from city to city, killing 5 people in each place they stopped, with their ultimate goal of being the world's best mass murderers.
Only 5?
But how would they escape notice with their fame and vlogging their crimes? They hadn't figured that part out yet, but those few details wouldn't get in the way of their dreams. But luckily, the brothers would never make it out of Broken Arrow, thanks to their younger brother Daniel's heroic actions.
Oh,
On
this
July
is recent.
20th, 2015, at around 11:30 p.m., the Broken Arrow Police Department received the following 911 call.
Broken Arrow 911. Broken Arrow 911. Hello? Hi, where are you at?
Broken Arrow, Oklahoma 7411.
What address?
Oh, this kid's gonna be messed up for the rest of his life.
Okay. Are you the only one there?
It's like his siblings.
No, my brother's attacking my family.
Your dad is attacking your family?
No, my brother. He has an idea stealing me. Oh, millions of people now.
Okay, who's attacking your family?
What?
Who's attacking your family?
Yes.
Who is it? Do they have... Are you there?
Hello?
Hi, what's going on there? What's going on there? Hello? Hello?
Stabbed to death. I see the report. Stabbed? They didn't get a gun? I guess how would they get one to begin with? Unless the family... Yeah, the family could have had a gun hiding in a safe somewhere. 5 murders with a knife? Believable that the little brother was able to get away then, at least.
Hello?
And shortly thereafter, the police were dispatched to the home. 12-year-old Daniel Bever had called 911 to report that his brothers, Robert and Michael, had begun attacking and murdering their family. Late in the evening on July 22nd, all the family members were in bed, except the brothers, their younger sister Crystal, and their mother, April Bever. At around 11:30 p.m., April told her daughter to tell Robert and Michael to do the dishes. When she went to their bedroom, she found them putting on body armor and sorting the knives they planned to use on the bed, already preparing for the murders. Crystal told the brothers that their mom wanted the dishes done, and Michael asked Robert, "Should we just do it now?" To which Robert agreed. Michael asked Crystal if she wanted to see something cool on his computer, and invited her into their room. She agreed, walking in without suspecting anything. When she did, Robert came up behind her and attempted to slit her throat. The boys wanted to kill Crystal quickly and quietly, as to not bring any attention to what they were
Yeah,
doing.
it's
Luckily,
not as
Crystal would
easy
not
as
go
you
down
see on
without a fight,
TV.
and fought back as Robert repeatedly stabbed her while screaming for help. She was able to get her brother off of her and ran out as quickly as possible, running from the home, but was dragged back inside the house. After Crystal had run from the home, April ran into the room to see what the brothers had done to her daughter. When she entered, both the boys took their rage out on their mother, stabbing her a total of 48 times. April fought diligently against her children, attempting to wrestle the knives out of their hands. However, she would end up succumbing to her wounds. The police would eventually arrive on the scene. They were quick to label April as being the main target of the boys' rage, as she was stabbed nearly double than every other member of the family. But when the boys were asked about this, they both stated that their mom was alright and had never been too bad to them. After killing their mother, the boys turned their attention to their brother and sister, Christopher and Victoria, ages 10 and 5 respectively. The pair had heard the commotion and locked themselves in the bathroom for protection. Despite their quick thinking, the brothers had planned for this, and Robert pretended that he needed to hide as well. He pounded on the bathroom door, begging his younger siblings to let him in before Michael killed him. And trusting that their older brother would protect them, they did. Michael and Robert barged into the bathroom and killed Victoria and Christopher, stabbing them each over 20 times. While the brothers were doing that, 12-year-old Daniel locked himself in his father's office and had called the police. He tried to keep his voice down as to not attract attention, but the brothers found him anyways. They had used the same ruse that they had used on his younger siblings. And when Daniel opened the door, Michael allegedly told Robert that this kill was all his, and he stabbed him 21 times. At some point, one of the brothers picked up the call to the 911 dispatcher, said hello, then hung up. What's unknown is when David was murdered in the mix, but at some point, David came out of his room and was stabbed around 28 times. Luckily, in their killing spree, the brothers had forgotten about their 23-month-old baby sister, Autumn. Robert would later state that they had originally planned to kill her as well, specifically by cutting off her head. The duo was aware the police were on their way, and knew that if they didn't leave as quickly as possible, their dreams of a nationwide killing spree would come to an end.
Yeah, just complete. What do you want me to say? This shit is.
That everything was all right,
these kids.
And continue to live in the house for as long as possible. But with the police on the way, they quickly changed course. They made their escape out of the back door.
And not as glamorous as it is on TV, is it, fucker?
Just as the police arrived, and left their sister Crystal to bleed out near the front door of the home. When the police arrived at the house, they found blood already pooling under the front door, and after knocking, heard Crystal weakly cry out for help. They knocked down the door immediately, and were greeted with a horrific sight. They pulled Crystal out to safety, and were able to call for medical attention before re-entering the home, where they found the rest of the family. Crystal was able to tell them who had hurt her before being taken away, and the police were able to quickly apprehend the two brothers with the help of police dogs. Shortly thereafter, this interrogation took place. The reason an interrogation takes place is different from case to case. Robert and Michael Bever had been identified by their late brother and their sister as being behind the attack. They had been
How do I get
found
through
wearing
here?
blood-soaked clothing and carrying weapons used in the attack, and both parties readily admitted that they had taken part in the murders without provocation. So the question, why are they being separated and interrogated, may be asked by some people. The reasons are fairly simple. Firstly, the police need to get an accurate account as to what happened. There is only so much that they can glean from a crime scene, and so much they can get from Crystal, who had no idea what happened to the rest of her family. Talking to the two active participants provides
I don't know what they wanted me to do
idea
there.
as to what happened. Secondly, talking to them separately would provide an accounting of events
Don't
that
break the
isn't
block.
influenced by potential
Oh, you know,
arguments
right.
that will be made in court. Whenever there is an atrocity
You
of this
surf off
magnitude,
of that.
the participants in that crime often deny responsibility due to diminished capacity. They will claim that at the time of the occurrence, they were not in the right headspace and could no longer determine right from wrong. In speaking with the brothers about the crime, prior to them speaking to lawyers, they can use this interrogation as evidence of their mental state directly after the event, which can be critical for the prosecution. As is the case with most interrogations like this, the detective, speaking with Michael, will be doing his best to make the 16-year-old feel as comfortable as possible. Despite the fact that he will be listening to how Michael brutally carried out an attack on his family, he will attempt to show understanding and kindness.
You just gonna read some stuff to you. It makes it legal for us to talk to you, okay?
Keep trying to talk to DSP on stream?
I'm a detective here with Broken Heart Police.
Bro, he's got no night stream. He's got to do his... That is not happening tonight. I refuse to believe it.
We just want to spend some time and maybe talk and discuss some things and maybe ask you some questions, let you ask us some questions, and make sure we're all comfortable with what's going on, and then we'll go from there.
This dude's been crowing about his fucking
So you've probably
taxes.
heard or seen this on
No
TV
fucking
before,
way.
but it's your notification of rights, it's your Miranda rights. And so I'm going to read them to you, but I want to sit here where you can see the paper, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to read 1 through 5 right here. And so I'll read them, and you kind of...
He's actually a fucking liar if he does anything with Keemstar tonight.
can look at it with me. I want to make sure you understand all these.
Okay. I think I slide off
You have the right
this.
to remain silent. You do not have to answer any questions or make any statement. Anything you say can and will be used against you.
Oh, I tried to slide off
You
of
have
it.
the right to talk to a lawyer before we ask you any questions, and you have the right to have a lawyer with you during
Okay, maybe I
questions.
don't douse
If
it.
you cannot afford a
Slide
lawyer
off of it while on
then
fire.
We'll appoint one for you before you are asked any questions. Hard to read it sideways. If you want to answer questions now without a lawyer.
I don't care what Keemstar does, unless they actually get on a call.
So you understand what
Don't care.
Basically, if you want an attorney, just
Make
tell
the
me.
documentary, Keem.
If you don't like any of the questions I asked, just tell me to stop. If you get uncomfortable, we'll stop whenever you want. Kind of, you're in control. Does that sound good? Okay. So what I want you to do is I'm going to read this waiver to you right here, and you look at it as I read it to you, because I'll make sure you understand it. It says, I have read the statement of my rights shown above. I understand what my rights are. I'm willing to answer questions and make a statement. I do not want a lawyer present at this time. I understand and know what I am doing. No promises or threats have been made to me, and no pressure of any kind has been used against me. So if you agree with that statement that I just read to you, that you're looking at, if you'll sign right there for me.
Ah, yes, the classic mistake of the century, talking to the police. Couldn't have fucking happened to a nicer kid, right?
If you will read and answer 1 through 4. Yeah. Yeah, because you had said you had graduated? Yep. Okay.
The new tweet. Dude doesn't want me to have any fucking detoxifying tonight. Let's fucking see this. To my new Twitter followers in the last few days, welcome, yes! However, if you've come for drama, you're in the wrong place. I usually use this account to post my business-related stuff, like my schedule. If you want to talk, head over to my YouTube channels. Thanks! Oh yeah, so business-related. Like when you fucking jump into review text, public DMs, when you antagonize FGC people, when you try to be, what's that dude's name? The guy, the FGC guy who's not in trouble anymore. NYC Kirby. That guy. When you try to be friends with that guy.
At the beginning, when all this started, and kind of tell me what happened.
Arturo.
I need kind of the details so we know and understand
Yeah, that guy.
What you went through and stuff.
Go to my fucking YouTube to talk to me.
Okay, about like 2 months ago.
Okay.
Is when we first really started talking.
So when you say we, who are you talking about?
Me and my brother was also.
Your brother?
Yeah, he was in his
And what's his name?
I do not understand what they want me to do here.
Okay, and how old is he?
18.
Okay, alright, go ahead, sorry.
A couple months ago, I think we started talking about voodoo and rampage and stuff like that.
Okay.
I didn't take it seriously at first, but then he started buying like a body armor and stuff.
It can't be hover.
Where did you buy body armor from?
eBay and Amazon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, legal.
Does he have a job?
He did at Mike Tech. He quit at the start of the year. And basically, it just kept escalating. He kept getting ruined, and he asked if I wanted any, and I said yes. So he got me my own set.
Okay.
And then about a month, about like June 30th.
Maybe just a regular wave? Can the waves pick up coins?
Legally buy guns without permit in Oklahoma. He could.
Okay.
And that's when he started planning. And
Did you?
Oh, dude, this kid's already fucking up.
You bought body armor, but you kind of said like a bunch of stuff. Did he buy? What else did he buy besides body armor?
Besides body armor, knives, and he was in the middle of buying guns and ammunition.
Why is he even tweeting something like that? Isn't it a bit late to try this new follower shtick?
Can you tell me like how many?
Is he
knives and
noticing
what they look
growth?
like or anything like that?
I think he had about the gate normal knives.
I can't wait to see how many viewers we get on the podcast.
And then
It's 250 like always.
the guns. Where did he start buying guns from?
He bought them online. I think the website's like Floyd's Gun Shop, and he bought two Glock 41.
You might notice you can't reply to my tweets because back in 2010, I used to work for the helicopter company. God, oh my god, it's fucking... I'm never doing this section. We lost.
To like Okinawa gun clubs. So they were actually
So they were going. They were shipped to
a gun shop
here in Broken Arrow.
Yep.
Okay.
And
Where is
Illusions
that?
of Grandeur?
He said 7 miles away. He was planning on biking up.
Okay.
It's like and I think it's to get mall. It's like good gun shop.
Okay.
Maybe even less than that, Kapathic. Like if you click the chatter list, that shit don't add up to 50.
Okay.
On eBay. Not eBay.
Maybe some dented lurkers, but even then.
Close to 1,000 rounds.
Like now we're being generous.
And,
But he's still. Oh, so he was supposed to have to pick those up.
Yeah, they're supposed to come up today.
And where was he supposed to pick those?
The ammunition is being shipped to the house. The guns with the Okinawa gun shop.
Do you know what his eBay user was? No. I just didn't know if you'd ever been on eBay and shopped or anything.
Well, I used to a long time ago, and I can't.
So then, so he was buying weapons because you guys had talked about murdering.
Yeah, and he started planning again.
Okay.
And then went along with
Okay, what if pull this part off and then
anyways tonight, I didn't.
Okay. That you didn't want to do it?
I don't want to do it. I didn't.
I just don't know what they want me to do there.
Okay.
I stabbed.
Oh wait. I kinda get it. Is it just regular surf? It probably is just regular surf, isn't it?
9, I think.
What did you stab him with?
My knife.
What's your knife look like?
It's green on camouflage on it.
On where your hand goes or where the blade is? It's camouflage?
These guys wanted to murder people. They should have just used
How big
bleach.
is it? Show me how big it is.
I think it's about this big.
Okay. So what was Christopher?
They really thought they were gonna travel cross country
He was laying on bed.
and be fucking murderer bloggers.
Robert asked me to go over and help him. So I stabbed Christopher and then,
Where did you stab him?
sent it.
Really?
While actively cooperating with the police.
Let me know if you need a break or anything. Okay?
Thanks for the banana.
Begins to show emotion when discussing how he brutally stabbed his younger brother,
Hey, Pharaoh
which
Anonymous.
is telling to the officer as well as to the courts. Michael having an emotional reaction shows remorse, and it showcases that he understands that what he did was wrong and is mentally sound.
So was Christopher still alive when you stabbed him?
Yes.
What was he saying and doing?
He was just screaming.
Did you say he was in the bathroom?
Yeah, I was next to the toilet.
What's up, Bo?
Bathroom.
Welcome to the chill zone.
I think.
I'm waiting for the guy to upload his fucking pre-stream, but I hope I don't have to wait too long.
Yeah, my 4-year-old sister.
4-year-old, okay. I want to talk about that more, but we got to try to kind of stay like chronologically, if you know what I mean. So let's go back real quick. We talked about the ammunition being delivered, making plans. Tell me more about making plans and what you guys talked
Exactly,
about.
Kapathic. This is what you get on the Dingus stream. You get the true crime. Yes.
So I started getting ready.
When was that?
Come on, it's not weird. There are actual true crime podcasts.
That's when you started making the plan?
Yeah, that's when we found out I could buy guns legally.
I see. Did
It's
you
up
guys
now?
draw,
Alright.
make drawings or write things down? Or
We'll get right on it.
Basically, I think it's under his bed.
under his bed? Is it like a a journal?
Yeah, Dinger
like a
can't swim.
notepad or like a book?
It's like a blank book.
Okay.
A black book. I think it's like a little case.
So you think he wrote stuff in there?
Yeah, I think he was planning it.
So then the second day.
You think these guys would have been true crimeaholics in the now?
Actually happened. What made you realize that?
If you think about it, those people are obsessed with murder just as much. They make fucking telenovelas and overanalyze actual real people's last living moments.
Throwing away stuff. Throwing away all
Like, some of them don't even realize they are talking about real people.
that kill people.
Yeah.
Well, mainly two reasons.
You take a sip.
It's because he just he says he hates everyone. He thinks society is pointless, and so he wanted to kill people.
Yeah,
And also he wanted to beat the kill amount of other famous people like Columbine and James Egan Holmes.
Okay. Did you kind of feel that way too, like when you guys were talking earlier,
Yeah.
do you have a problem with society too, you think?
I've noticed that too, Kapathic. I
Or
don't
you were just
know
more
if there's
like
something psychological
the
to
number
it or
of
not.
People getting killed was kind of interesting and exciting.
Maybe it's just because it's, in a way, it's
Discussing this
drama.
case, many groups have stated that this assertion, that Robert and Michael wanted to be the most successful murderers in the world, shows the link between violent media.
Yeah, for the
and
same
violent
reason
actions,
that fucking
had Robert and Michael
Ukabonga
not
trolls
taken
are
in movies
usually
like
women,
Rampage
and,
or
well,
media
makeup
involving
channel trolls
serial
make
killers,
sense.
they wouldn't have turned to violence themselves. Of course, that cannot be asserted uncritically, and so far, there have been no studies
Now that
actually
I've
linked the
seen,
two.
mass murderer
Robert
fan
was directly
clubs.
motivated because he felt like an outsider.
It's
and
really
felt like
broken women
society as a
who,
whole was
I guess, feel like
pointless.
they're missing
His
something.
frustration with the world, in which he felt powerless, took him down a dark road.
Yeah, they are
where he
missing
felt
something,
in
alright.
order
Their
to
fucking
establish
brain.
some form of power, he needed to kill. He believed that he couldn't affect any real change in his own life without resorting to killing others, and Michael, it seems, just went along for the ride. It's likely that Michael knew his brother well enough to know that if he did take part in the massacre, he would be killed as well.
So was Christopher still alive when you stabbed him?
Yes.
What was he saying and doing?
He was just screaming.
Did you say he was in the bathroom?
Yeah, he was next to the toilet.
Oh, fuck, I forgot about that one.
Who else was in the bathroom?
I think Victoria might have been in there. Probably.
Victoria?
Yeah, my 4-year-old sister.
4-year-old, okay. I want to talk about that more, but we got to try to kind of stay chronologically, if you know what I mean. So let's go back real quick. We talked about the ammunition being delivered, making plans. Tell me more about making plans and what you guys talked about.
Making plans, we plotted every night, and I studied as we were actually.
And some of them just enjoy it. I see what you mean,
So I
Kapathic.
started getting ready.
When was that? You second night? What do you
July 1st.
Okay.
Because we started shooting with the youth.
That's when you started making the plan?
Yeah, that's when we found out you could buy guns legally.
Like, a lot of people wonder why what Ket sees in Phil. Maybe that's psychological too. Maybe she's into that.
Under his bed. Is it like a...
Well, I mean, for her, it wouldn't be power because Phil doesn't have any.
Yeah, it's like a blank book. Okay. A black book. I think it's like a little case.
So you think he wrote stuff in there?
Yeah, I think he's planning in it.
So then the second day you said that's when you realized that it might actually happen. What made you realize that?
How serious he was. I mean, he was going through. He started planning on taking all his money out of his bank and throwing away.
Yeah, they don't want the kids to try to say they were fucking crazy or something.
Why did he want to do it?
They gotta ask all this shit.
Yeah.
Well, mainly two reasons. I think it's because he just he says he hates everyone. He thinks society is pointless. And so he wanted to kill people. And also he wanted to beat the kill.
Okay, so that's how you do it.
Other famous people like Columbine.
No way am I getting a perfect rank now, though.
Okay. Did you kind of feel that way too, like when you guys were talking earlier, do you have a problem with society too, you think?
We live in a society.
Or you were just more like the number of people getting killed was kind of interesting and exciting? Okay.
Once again, Michael is showing some kind of remorse, despite carrying out a violent, prolonged attack on his family, one which saw him stabbing his brothers and sisters multiple times and eviscerating their bodies. He seems relieved on some level that they didn't follow through with their entire plan. He seems incredibly normal throughout this interview, which makes the content of it even more shocking.
So, because you mentioned a couple names of, are those like serial killers or something?
Well, like
Yeah, she knows he fucked up enough to get mad at him about it.
Guy that shot at the theater.
In Colorado?
Yeah.
Imagine being a fucking fly on the wall during that conversation.
15.
Okay.
You think Ket's reaction was the moment he realized he was duped? Like, if she hadn't watched it at all, would he have just been in the dark the whole time?
So how?
It was like Ket was the key to all this.
Tell me what plans you started making and coming up with.
Well, originally, I think Constant stayed the argument is we wanted to kill everyone in the house first.
Okay.
And then wait for all the packages to show up over the weekend. And then we take the Yukon and we have our state with the guns and that stuff.
Okay. Did you know where you were going to drive?
You think Ket actually cared?
Washington State or DC?
Washington State.
Washington State. Why would you?
I don't even really know. It's hard to get any kind of a read on her, because everything we have about her today is from an unreliable perspective.
So he would be able to drive it. Can you drive if you had to?
No.
Well, you can play video games. Surely you can drive a car. Just not very well. I mean, you could get it from point A to B. You might hit some things on the way, but okay.
Oh, you gotta nail this perfectly. Okay.
So you had your plan. So what happened after? I mean, tell me some more.
Well, I think everything started falling in place.
Kleenex right there for your There's, yeah, Kleenex right there. Oh.
But, back a week before is when I started throwing away useless stuff.
Okay.
And so did he.
Did you guys like give things away to friends or anything like that? Or
Put it in the trash. I'm sure a lot of it's still in the barrels and pretty much.
in the garage?
Yeah.
What kind of stuff did you throw away?
Random stuff, toys, stuff that was
Gold?
just piled up in my closet and you had the room to put the body on.
Alright, that's good enough for me.
Old shoes, clothes.
Did you have, how long did you have the body armor?
Body armor? Robert's had his...
I think Ket cared, but had to listen to Phil try and twist it for half an hour, so she gave up. That's my take. Yeah, do we even think she watched the entire thing? I don't think she did.
I mean, did they know it?
They knew he had bulletproof vests.
No way she watched all of it. She had to have called it quits.
Did he have anything else like the gear that the guys wear, helmets or goggles or gloves?
He had a soft Kevlar vest, a heavy, I don't know, it's like a metal plated vest,
Okay.
level 3A and a level 3A. He had a helmet, bulletproof helmet, a bulletproof DEA mask, and Legos.
Wow.
Also like knife proof.
Yeah.
Knife and ball at bottom.
Okay.
So yeah, it's,
And then the body armor that you had, what was it like?
it was almost identical.
Okay.
Just a couple
Alright, where are we going?
differences in models.
Whoa, dangerous dinner.
Oh, my vest.
Oh, that's what Phil has after every day stream, right?
The dog pulled it off of me.
Oh,
I was wearing it.
Oh, you were wearing it.
Yeah, I was wearing the sort of vest and the plate carrier.
Okay.
So they took that, and the rest of my body armor was still in the closet.
Okay. So then kind of what happened is, I mean, you guys started getting all that stuff together and
Yeah.
throwing things away. And
Yeah, and redoing all the packages and the holsters, arrows, all that stuff was going to get help from Amazon. And so we set a date.
So was the plan to use the knives at first on the family? Because the guns weren't going to be here till later on?
Yeah, and the guns would be too loud.
Oh, I see.
So we're going to use the knives on the family, which obviously did not go as planned.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
No, I just sort of know about swords right now. Like, we didn't put more people. I did.
Yeah. Did,
If she only clocked in 15 minutes of the post show, I can't see all 5 hours of the interview. Hopefully she saw the Adam rant.
Yesterday night.
She gave, I want to say she gave up early in.
Yep, yeah, midnight.
His face said she both watched 15 minutes and knew they just talked shit to him the whole time.
You got him, or what you guys do?
We were hanging out in the bedroom waiting.
Okay, and so
How did you pick the date?
No way she sees him as masculine. No way!
The ammunition, he didn't want them to see that, so we killed him the day before the ammunition got held, the day after we moved.
do you guys not like your mom and dad? I mean, are they?
Wait, no, I kind of don't. I want to keep water.
Their parents, so I can understand that.
Yeah, I mean, mom is okay with that, just
Just a little bit too much. So, you guys waiting in the room, and was it right when midnight, and that's when things started?
Right at midnight, my sister, she came in, because she was getting to go to bed, she came in to tell us.
How old is
13.
Okay.
She came in to tell us that mom wanted us to get the kitchen done before we went to bed and that's up.
Oh!
And it's basically, we did what we planned. I got to my desk. I had to look at something to this guy to roll up with my behind to just like with
Really? What did he use?
his lunch.
A large red knife?
Yeah, it's like mine.
Is it?
It's like mine.
Oh, I see.
And then she fell to the ground screaming. Mom and dad, mom came in first, and then
Is your room upstairs or something? I don't know how to do it.
her room is downstairs, it's towards the back.
Okay. And so she fell down and started screaming.
Yeah, well, I kept stabbing her. I kind of freaked out because, it wasn't.
What do you think about this restraining order? Do you think that exists?
Okay.
What a weird flex. She has to know he talked about that.
Then he stabbed her?
Yeah, he probably stabbed her.
Why'd you make shit up about me? Cause I didn't know if they were gonna check or not. Ah! No, it's another trap. It's another trap. He's gonna know if they actually try to look for the restraining order, and when they do, he's gonna say, look, right, I basically made some shit up, and they actually tried to look for it. This proves that they're crazy.
And then my mom came in, and she started yelling, called the police, get dad. And then we came over and started attacking her. They actually got up and ran out the gun.
Yeah, I feel like that was some sort of weird bait or cope or deflection.
And what were you doing? Did you come out in the hallway?
Maybe it might be real. No, but I got the sense. I got a car repair trap card kind of feeling from that. He was setting you guys up.
No, actually, pushed her into the kitchen and then had it. So before she started screaming and ran into the family and saved him the dogs. I ran over to disable the alarm. Okay. That's what I did.
Where's the pad for your alarm?
It's not the front door.
It's what?
It's now the front door.
Near the front door?
Yeah, so I went over and disabled the alarm so it wouldn't,
But has she already gone outside?
She went outside and then I went after her.
So where did she?
She was
an asshole.
to that way, and he to go back from the bench.
Yeah, I didn't feel right about him saying that.
On the bench out front.
I feel like he had an ultimatum that would make him want to say that. There was something to gain from putting that out there.
I had to go inside. That's why she's in the getaway. Inside.
So you brought her back.
Yeah,
she's still alive.
Yeah, she was still screaming. And then at about the time, Dad came down because his bedroom's upstairs, and he went back in the boys' area where Robert was. The boys' area, that's what they call it.
Ah, yes, the precious narrative he never got to spin. It's like the identity theft story he never fully got to tell. The one he wanted them so desperately to get into. Okay, so firepower does not give you immunity to fire.
Where did that happen?
I need to respawn the water guy.
Where were you?
I was standing in the hallway.
Okay. So did you see him cut your dad's throat? Did he stab him other places too?
I don't know. I think he just went really through.
And where was she? Was in the entryway?
Yeah, I think she was in the entryway at that time, and then And then
I don't think you
ran
would be able to prove defamation.
Daniel was in his room, which is down the hall. And I was like, let me.
How old's Daniel?
I think he's 12.
Okay.
And I was like, let me in. And he let me in. He was sitting on the phone with the police. I grabbed the phone, which is my phone, not my phone. And then I went into the kitchen and I smashed the underground.
Which was your phone?
Yeah, it was my phone.
And have cell phone in there.
The police officer trying to find some common ground with Michael about having to destroy his phone after he just got finished recounting how he had tricked his younger brother into letting him into the room to kill him is skillful. It eases the tension that they are both feeling, and while it's forced on the officer's part, Michael is noticeably relaxed with what is happening.
And then I went back there, and he, and Daniel and Christopher locked himself in the bathroom, Daniel locked himself in Dad's office.
Okay.
And then I finally got both of them to open the door, because they thought I wanted in there.
But they were in different rooms?
Yeah, the guy has 2 children. Right?
Oh, I see.
And then Robert went in and stabbed him, and they went in and stabbed Christopher. That's when I stabbed Christopher.
So when he stabbed Daniel, where did he stab Daniel?
I think he shanked him in the neck, and then Daniel ran off, and so I went in and started attacking Christopher.
So Daniel got stabbed in the neck and ran off?
Yeah.
Where did you run to?
He ran into the family room while Mom ended up, she was lying on the ground, calling her 911.
Okay. And he stopped in there?
Yeah, he collapsed in there, and then Margot came in and started stabbing him in the chest.
I was overthinking this puzzle.
Then...
And then who's the youngest, the 4-year-old?
The 4-year-old, I don't know what happened with her. I hope she's alive, right?
I'm sorry, maybe I messed up. The one that you stabbed, who was that?
Christopher.
Christopher. He's 8. And he was in the bathroom.
Yep.
So Daniel had got stabbed in the neck, ran out to where your mom was.
Yeah.
Robert followed him, stabbed him some more.
Yeah, after we stabbed Christopher in the bathroom.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And then basically after that, Venom was pretty much dead. We forgot about Otter.
Who was dead?
Everyone.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Looks like they were dead, except for she was laying in the police mainly, and that was a knock at the door.
Okay.
Got big enemies coming out of nowhere. Oh, and another one.
And they just kept knocking on the door, so we turned around, I grabbed on, put my soft vest and heavy vest on, I was carrying the coats, I put my helmet on.
You ain't making me give up my water power.
Dad's office. Tried to do things, went down to the power.
Oh.
And started coming through the woods.
Okay.
We both collapsed. And we saw us and we were just sitting there, and they found us.
That's how you got kind of dirty and stuff, dirt on you. So you guys collapsed. Were you just kind of hiding out?
Yeah, we were just laying in a little ditch, staying in the woods, and then we saw the light and we lay down, and the dog came over.
Did you hear the dog coming?
I heard them coming, I saw them coming, and then they started yelling, put your hands up, and they stepped on my head and handcuffed me.
Can you kind of, okay, I'm a little bit lost, I think because there's too many people in this house.
Yeah, be more specific with the details of the murder, kid.
There's you, there's Robert.
Yeah.
Okay, you're 16, he's 18. Then who's next?
Yeah, she's the third oldest. She was the first one.
Okay. And then Daniel,
And then Christopher.
then Christopher,
And then Victoria.
Victoria.
And then-
She's 4.
Yeah, Victoria's one.
Okay. And what's mom's name?
April.
April?
April Beverly, unmarried, what do you call it?
Okay, I see. I see what I did wrong here. I gotta guide the monkey.
And Victoria's 4. And then what's Dad's name?
David.
David? Okay.
David.
And then, are there any other kids? How many kids is that? That's...
Then there was, she's a baby, she's about 2.
Wow. Right, so I laid the bait for these guys to look up my wife's public records. And come to find out, that's what they actually did! See? They are crazy! Ah!
So you saw them carrying her out?
Yeah, I was in the car.
Was that the plan, was to kill her too, though?
Oh, fuck. Okay.
So when y'all got done at the house, where were you gonna go?
We were going to
Oh wait, I didn't have to do that.
the day.
Damn it! I should have just re-exited.
Something in the attic.
Alright, well it brought me back.
Clean up and then wait for the ammunition. Go pick up the guns and then go leave the next day.
Where were you gonna go? I mean, where was gonna be your mass plan to get the most people, the most bang for your buck?
We're just heading generally towards Washington State. We're going to do a state mark.
Did you guys have, like
That was a neat little puzzle.
I mean, who else were
Big
you
upset
gonna
V.
kill? Just whoever you ran into?
Yeah, pretty much. He said 5 at a time, like gas station.
Yeah, I saw Medicare got swatted again. They just won't leave him alone. He can probably barely get out of bed. Just leave him
Did
be.
he have some money saved
Let him
up?
occasionally comment on stuff.
You have to buy multi-ongoing weapons. Plus, I'm still out of that. Yeah, plus something's good that I had.
Oh, okay. So we talked a lot about your plans in the beginning, because here's what I don't understand is, as you and Robert are kind of planning things out, I mean, because you seem like a really smart kid, and that you kind of, I mean...
He's literally not even doing anything but posting on posts.
Good equipment and weapons, and it seems to me, and tell me if I'm wrong, but I would think that as you guys plan this out, you had maybe more specific plans, like Robert was going to kill this person, and you were going to kill. So who were you supposed to kill?
I was supposed to take my pistol crossbow. It was pretty efficient. She was supposed to die quietly. Yeah, she was supposed to be the first one. She was. And then Robert would go in, slip onto it, push it over with an info for it.
Because it was supposed to be like quiet.
Yeah, it was and then I would go upstairs and shoot David with that. And the guy was my pistol crossbow. Shoot him and kill him. And then Robert would go over.
Okay.
So did you use your crossbow at all?
The fuck? How'd I die? No.
Was going to stab Christopher in the neck.
This is untrue.
I
It's
did
unknown
see that,
exactly
Rummy.
who killed who in the family, and the boys have stated vastly different things on different occasions. At one point, in order to attempt to get Michael a lighter sentence, both claimed
And he ended up
didn't
doxing
actually
his
take
email
part in
because
the
of it.
murders, besides watching and helping his brother get to their young siblings. But based on the
Rushed?
winning patterns
God
and the
damn it.
sheer amount of brutality, it's likely that both brothers took part in each murder.
Did
Robert use your crossbow?
No, that was just something at the time.
where is your crossbow?
I think it's still stay collected.
So did you have it up ready to go, and then it just kind of didn't go as planned?
Yeah, no, nothing.
What's up, Goon?
Yeah.
Hello, Goon. They are in the midst of recovering.
Did
Recovery is going positively, I'm told. Let's get some prayer hands for
he had
Goon.
a knife that was just like yours, but it was red. Did he ever use another knife on anybody else or anything?
I mean, he had another small surgical blade knife.
Yeah.
I charged while the pillar was hanging up. What?
He had
Was that Gang 1738?
large, about 15-inch black one.
Like a machete?
The game glitched.
Okay. And the
where was that? The big one?
it was also
Lucky Nintendo, right? With their glitchy games.
and then small surgical.
So, who all died? Who do you know died for sure? Like, what's the count? How do we know?
Who do you think?
This isn't even a current gen game, you guys. This is for fucking last gen.
That's not all I know because
And Daniel's the one who stabbed.
no, Chris was one I stabbed. The other one
I gotta go instantly. Okay. There we go. Yes!
And Christopher, you stabbed him in the neck.
Yeah, he was in the
So how did, I mean, was he still making noise when you left, or how did that go?
Yeah, he was still yelling at me. I think he might have been alive. Because like I came back and do a shot and locked his head and took it down.
Okay.
Just
Secret portal?
So,
Yep.
You kicked it down?
I I didn't pick it up.
Okay.
I tried to go back into the...
Pray my CT scans went well and I can get this tube out of my dong. Oh, God.
Did you,
I hope it goes all right.
Because here's what I'm seeing happen. You know, you guys had...
Hey, Kirby's
all these
Adventure was pretty
detailed
good.
plans, you had all the cool
It's
stuff
a
that
classic.
could happen. And it kind of started falling apart. And he said, like, it didn't go as planned. I mean, did you kind of just freak out a little bit? Like,
Yeah,
what's
I did.
really happening?
Well, I didn't know it was going to like...
Yeah, you don't. But here's what's getting me is like, it's crazy because you guys work together and make all these plans and you know, had it all figured out. And then when it happens, you're just kind of sitting there not doing anything. And did you decide like Robert's going to kill everybody and I'm going to stand here and do nothing, so I better? I mean, did you?
I think that was my plan. I didn't want to kill anyone. I couldn't do it. So
Hey, big ups RPGs.
Yeah, you stabbed somebody in the neck.
No. Oh, well, they got me with that one.
Robert's the one that should get all the credit here. Because it's a big deal. I mean, you're going to be on the news.
Don't worry, we'll roll it back.
People are going to want to interview you.
Both boys had written on separate occasions.
Sidescrollers in 30 minutes. Now they're just milking it, right? This better be like fucking Keen getting on with the ghost of Etika. That was not what I expected. Yeah, that's definitely not what I expected.
They wanted to be the most famous killers known to man. They wanted the attention and the adoration they believed came with killing other people, because they thought that their lives would be improved by doing this. So for Michael to now be saying he actually doesn't want the attention, that everything went wrong...
Are they just gonna cover each other's aftermath streams?
It's much more likely that he understands...
Phil has a cope stream, Craig has a laugh stream, Phil has a cope stream about the laugh stream, Craig has another laugh stream about that cope stream. It's a never-ending cycle!
So here's the problem that we might have, and I don't want it to be an issue for you, because you've been really cooperative. You know, we're going to talk to Robert, too. So he's going to give us his version of the story.
I thought he said he was done with his drama.
You know, sometimes they're going to be different. So,
he literally said he was done. He said no more.
Right, or you changed a little bit. And now that you understand that Robert's going to tell
The vortex has consumed him. There's nothing he can do.
He'll probably tell you that I forgave him, because that's what I told him. You know,
Oh, that's a neat little gimmick with that cannon there. Maybe a little bit too neat.
What do you mean you told him? So you told him you killed 3 people?
Yeah, I told him, because he asked me how many did you get. I said 3.
Could you imagine if it was kayfabe? Vince wrote the script the whole time. Alright, pretend you guys like each other, but then you hate each other.
I guess this is my question for you. Do you think it's a lesser sentence if we killed 1 or if we killed 3?
Greg looking psycho in the thumbnail. He's making that kind of, he's making the bait face.
And we don't want you to come off as a liar. I mean, because you've been real cooperative. You seem like a really good kid. You know, you graduated.
He's stealing my time slot, man. Oh, that's not the Phil voice. He's stealing my night stream time slot on purpose. He scheduled his stream at that time because he knew if I was streaming a night stream, that's the time I would be streaming.
You know what I mean? Tell me, I know that you're leaving something out. Because it's like she said, you know, this isn't like you stole a bicycle. this is the most you can do. But, you know,
Imagine he boots up
so
and it's
a
like,
big deal.
angry video game nerd canceled
But a
his
lot of
appearance.
people, when they talk and
What?
think about this thing, your honesty is a big deal, and how you handle yourself from here on out. And if you
Why are you guys
come
mad?
off
That is
to me, you don't
unexpected.
seem like a bad guy, you know, like you don't scare me. I mean, I never thought you would have done this, so you just seem like a normal kid to me.
I don't think we
And
decompress
you
him
seem like
tonight.
an honest kid. But see, I talk to people all the time, and I mean, I know when people are lying or when I'm not quite getting the whole story. And so I just want to catch you before you get in that bad spot where people start saying you're a bad guy, you're evil, you're a liar. So just tell me what I'm missing.
Because the interviewer has continued this through line of Michael being a good kid, despite what he has done, he is hoping that Michael will open up more to him. They angle the idea that Michael being a liar and not telling them the complete truth about what happened is somehow worse than him taking part in the brutal slaying of his child siblings, which is obviously ridiculous. But Michael has been incredibly forthcoming already. While he did take a more active role in the murder of his family members, and likely did more than he is already admitting to, he is well aware that by saying he took part at all, he will likely go to prison for life.
I mean, along with the do thing, I was going around to, like, convincing the people who were still alive that, like, I was on their side. I called the police, you know, so they would, like, stay and I would get them.
So they kind of stay on the ground, and he'd be able to come stab him again. Did you ever have to go get Robert to let him know someone was still making too much noise or anything?
No, it was chaotic. It was just going from person to person.
So what kind of things did you say to them?
But the only things I said to them was when I was trying to convince them that I was with them, so they would, you know, communicate and kill them.
Okay. And that's all you think that he might tell me different? Is he gonna lie to me?
I don't know. I don't think he would lie because I'm pretty sure the only reason he's like he let himself get arrested and so like.
Oh no, not another one.
Major shootout.
The wing challenge. I ain't doing any challenges, man. Not that kind of
So you
wing.
think he may kind of just tell us what happened too? Okay. Did you guys talk about being on the news and getting to see each other on TV and stuff? What kind of things did you say and talk about?
Mostly about how they were killing more people.
Yeah.
Phil sent the screen grab?
You become famous.
Oh, I know you're just speculating.
Oh, okay.
Maybe.
I mean, do you think they might even make a movie or something, or a TV show?
I don't know about a movie or TV show, but
Did you guys
That
talk
be
about
why he made the weird tweet tonight? He's expecting new followers because he thinks he's gonna get redeemed
What did you want?
for showing the account name. And it's not what you think it is.
I just want to get my wings
But you, I mean,
I'm on too much
your
hopium.
big brother's telling me he wants to be famous, and you guys are making these plans. Surely you want some of that fame too, right?
I gotta have a rational mind about this.
He's going to do it.
I just want the funniest outcome. He actually sends it, and it's not down from the rafters, and it was started in like 2016, so it is actually
The way
real.
Michael phrases this is almost like he didn't
Everyone
have
would
a
lose
choice,
it.
but he absolutely did. Robert had physically written
And then
down
the question would turn into, why did he do that Thursday? Dude, if that's it, that would raise more questions than answer. Why are you so stupid? That would be such a plot twist. It was all a coincidence the whole time, or some troll whale. I'm not even saying that's what it is, but if that was it in some hypothetical timeline that isn't this one, I would be floored. I would have to kneel again. But then I would still call Phil stupid for not showing it Thursday.
down his plans. He he had illegally purchased multiple weapons. And
Would
if
that be
Michael wanted
funny?
to, he could have
Just to see
informed his
people's
parents or
various
the authorities
responses.
about what his brother was planning, but he didn't want to do that.
And it would
He
be
didn't want
another
to stop
bumpy
his
ride
brother,
in this
and even
fucking
if his
wild
version
roller
of events
coaster.
was accurate, he stood by and helped as his brother killed their parents and children.
Some millionaire troll decides to live 2 years. This Philip got all of us. Could you imagine?
I was right. The guys that are interviewing Robert.
Then Craig switches his OBS scene. The millionaire is right there with Phil. He got caught because Phil did some private investigation with Kit, and they found the millionaire troll and got him to come on the stream.
Version of what he's saying that you did, and you haven't told her everything. Okay.
I would have to
You're not
kneel.
being completely honest, and I gave you one shot already.
The bad thing is that we would hear about that story nonstop as justification for literally everything else. They thought I played WWE Champions. Well, guess what? They were right, but that wasn't my account. Ah! Literally, trolls will steal thousands of black market credit cards to make thousands of purchases on fake accounts and LARP as me.
I mean, I'm just one of like hundreds of people that are gonna look at this thing. Okay.
We would never hear the end of it. Dude, he would be so smug. He would make a short tonight. Alright, let me tell you guys all about how I blew out the trolls. Definitively, how my detective work revealed the ruse. It's Escort Saga all over again. I'm going to tell you all about it on the Level 1 podcast.
We're gonna know.
The smug would be off the chart. I wouldn't be able to hold that many L's.
Tell us exactly what she did.
I'm like Vegeta over here. I fucking kneel. I'm Yamcha in the
Michael is
crater.
genuinely affected by how disappointed the interviewer seems in him. This kind of genuine reaction is incredibly rare.
I can't wait to stick it to them in the morning.
I just stabbed mom.
You stabbed your mom.
Yeah, when she was walking away, I had to go for a minute.
Oh my god, could you imagine the podcast that would be though? He would give the history. We would get the history about it. So back in 2015, I used to work at back in 2010 I worked at the helicopter company. And then back in 2015, I played this game called WWE Supercard.
And I wasn't there, I wasn't the one doing it, but you don't have to think about it. You know what you did. So you cut her neck, you stabbed Christopher in the neck.
Why were you even talking about it? It's not gonna be that. It's not gonna be that. It's not. But what else would shock Craig to this degree? To bait it.
Because here's the thing, everybody's been stabbed.
Oh, they forgive each other. They do part 2. They do part 2 and they just talk about Elden Ring.
And so now it's who's going to be honest and make this right, and who's a liar. Okay, which one do you want to be? Okay,
Exactly,
so
Arcadius. It would be the new Escort Saga. We would never hear him shut up about it. Because he would just say, well, the trolls never shut up about it. They harped on it for years.
You tell us where you need to start.
He stabbed. I didn't stab.
Oh, that would be kind of lame. If it's like a recap stream, a decompression, that's kind of like, alright. I mean, do we have anything new? Like, if it's this time next week and we're still doing part 12 Aftermath of DSP with no part 2 on the way, I'd be kind of, okay, well. Got anything else, man? I'm trying to have faith!
What about the crossbow?
Fucking Doomer Peaches.
It was pulled back, like it didn't have a bolt around it.
Yeah, it's gonna become DK Oldies. Don't do this to me. I want my theory to be right.
So it broke before last night?
It broke and I got, to die because I wasn't able to do anything in here. I just need to unlock it. So I played the ground to get this thing.
And that was a while ago, or that was last night?
No, that was last night.
Because you were supposed to use it.
I was supposed to use it. I was caught back and I wasn't going to use it, so I tried to come up here.
So nobody's going to have any crossbow engines.
No, they're not.
What about the big knife, the machete? Did that get used on somebody?
I think he might have used it on David. I think that's what.
Oh, you're telling me DSP didn't get a mad sub bump from that interview? No way. Ah!
Surgical blade knife.
I think that's what someone's doing with it too. So I think he used all of them. I only used one. I was the green one.
You only use the green one, and you're sticking to that.
Yes.
And so, you only stabbed your family because they were in the way towards the bigger plan?
Well, the reason we was trying to kill family is, they were in the way and, how you
Just to start off with a good count.
So, is this all a game? I mean, this higher count, how can you, is this a game?
It's more like trying to become a feminist and get, set around.
Did you, now, because you said this yourself, you told Robert you killed 3, and so now we're stuck at the point where you've told us you stabbed Christopher and your mother. Is there one more person that you stabbed, and you didn't mention earlier?
I didn't say that. I didn't stab it else.
How do you feel about what you've done now?
I didn't like it. It is.
Thank you for Lord Arcadius.
How do you feel about your mother?
11 minutes? Alright.
I mean, you watched her get stabbed.
I'll see if Peace tunes into that, and then we can have the double filter. Well, it really wouldn't be a filter. It would be a filter for a stream about Phil. The filter. Someone's gotta be watching it. Probably the guy himself.
It's what?
He's playing his video. Maybe Jacobs will force him to
Brothers were
stop.
charged for the quintuple murder. They both originally pleaded not guilty. Why they decided to plead not guilty to the case is unknown, but many people theorized that they had planned to each blame each other for the crime. However, as the trial date approached, Robert eventually pleaded guilty to all counts and was sentenced to life in prison without the possibility of parole. About a year after the murders, Robert attempted suicide by hanging in his prison cell, but he was found in time. While in prison, he attempted to attack a prison guard with a makeshift shiv, but was unsuccessful.
These kids are fucking crazy.
As for Michael, he decided to go to trial and use that very argument. He claimed that he didn't take part in the murders besides helping his brother attack his siblings by luring them to his brother. In order to ensure
That's taking part in the
Diana received
murders.
Justice, Crystal was forced to take the stand and explain how her brothers had lured her into their room to attempt to murder her, and how she had seen Michael specifically attack and kill her other siblings. She even went so far as to state that Michael had been the one to make the call about the killings, telling Robert that they should just do it then. Eventually, Michael, like his brother, was found guilty and sentenced to life in
Yeah,
prison
the girl
without
survived.
the possibility
Good.
of parole. From her internet history, April Bever seemed like a nice woman who never had a chance to be on her own. She took care of everyone around her, spent her free time buying little things for people she didn't know, and protecting their kids from the dangers of the world. April, Daniel, Victoria, Christopher, David, Autumn, and Crystal all deserved to live their lives, untouched by the violence done at the hands of Michael and Robert. If you have made it to this portion of the video, thank you for watching. If there's another video you would like to see made, or a case you would like to see covered, email us at dreading.official@gmail.com. With all that said, I hope you have a great day, and remember to stay safe.
Alright. A couple minutes late start, so let's see what this guy is doing. Yes! No, Jacobs, I'm not watching the fucking stream! I want to play Ludar! I can't do a good piece. Has the farms been down for anyone else today? I was reading from in one of my servers that people were having a hard time trying to access it. No, I'm not singing Gulag. I definitely cannot imitate Gulag. Hey, look, it's the guy.
Defending against thunder and fire attack. This increases regular defense.
I don't want to watch Craig Jacobs. I want to play Lunar.
Defend against thunder and fire.
Just do a Dingus style restream. Have it in the corner.
We'll drop that. Give her the.
You can still play your game. Hey, Benjamin.
Give the ice pendant to. Oh, I don't know. Maybe Nash. I mean, Nash is kind of.
Wasn't AVGN supposed to be the same week as Phil,
Right,
or were they just hyping it up?
Dude, he's gotta trade his Mia's bromide for that.
I guess people would have been talking about James on the podcast
trade
then.
it out, then just
For some reason, I thought it was the same week. Whoa, what the hell are we playing? Is that even a sex shot, really? We don't even see anything. Arc the Cyborg is pretty soon. You think someone's gonna try to get James to talk about DSP?
Hello, nurse.
Yeah, man, I've been enjoying your show. I saw the last couple of episodes. It's pretty crazy, right?
No, I'm.
Alright, we have some super chats here. Harry Otter Gaming says, question for James. Did you see the past couple of episodes where they interviewed Craig Guy interviewed DSP?
I'm very like blah.
And James is like, yeah, that guy sucks.
It is what it is, right? You know.
AVGN's one of his two idols, along with the bald guy, the scammy Kickstarter game show guy. That guy.
So
He'd be devastated.
I'm gonna play this a little bit smarter.
DSP's gonna talk about all the tea he has on James once that fucking clip leaks.
Good ice spell, and then you can go.
The AVGN heel turn. What if James has tea to spill? Yeah, I know DSP. Yeah, he was always fucking ankle biting me back in the day. He'd always try to get my attention at conventions. What was he thinking? Oh, James is too humble. If James in reality would not do that. He's too humble.
Okay, this is not gonna work like I wanted it to.
Summon elemental power.
Is that gonna hit that one? It is. Okay. That deals a lot more damage than.
Greg has a
Blue
weird
does.
start time. What the hell is this? 9:50?
Wait, so how
Get outta here.
Sword dance.
Have start times that make sense.
Defend. Attack. Attack him.
Dark side Phil, more like dork shit. Fuck.
Okay, so sword dance does a lot of damage. That's good. All right, whatever.
They tell him to get into character. That's how you get him to shit on Phil. Someone super chats and then requests that James does a line as the nerd, and it has to be subtle because I don't think he'll shit on it. I don't think he'll shit on it, Phil, if it's too blatant. It's got to be like something something that makes fun of Phil without being too obvious. 'Cause he's too nice. Maybe he'll say DSP. I don't think he would say Phil. He's too nice to shit on a person. I'd have to get him to say DSP.
We'll do some Blizzard.
Just DSP.
And you can suck a dick. There. Auto attack.
He's the balls on the dick.
Sure. Hit this guy.
Oh, what a story. Alright, let me be right back. We'll see if Jacobs comes through. You gotta turn it over to Sidescrollers!
And whack.
And if he doesn't, I'll just do a restream. Whatever. We'll do it raw.
Have I ever made my own beef / venison jerky? I have not. I've always wondered how difficult it is, like you remember in Castaway when like Tom Hanks like kills that crab and he tries to eat it raw? I'm like, dude, if it was ever like apocalypse situation, that's probably what I'd be doing. Like that type of shit. Okay, guys, when I don't play Lunar in the future, I want you to blame Jacobs for being a douchebag. Okay? I want everyone to direct their hate towards him.
Check this out.
Bueno. You're the dude, Jacobs, you're always playing the victim. And don't say it's because you're always victimized. That shit don't work on me. Boy, they're sure giving me a lot of starlight and stuff. Okay, I think I wiped out everybody on this floor. Okay, cool. All right, Dragon, put me in your.
All right, see, I wasn't gone that long.
Oh God!
What the hell did Jacobs do while I was gone? I don't even hate Jacobs. He's just like come on, Peace picks on him. I should be allowed to pick on him too. People pick on me. Shit, my whole stream is people picking on me.
Dude, that's a lot of starlight.
You're not done with the game yet? I'm the victim, dude? Oh, yeah. Okay, I understand why he might have gotten yelled at.
Why does it make me walk through that burning fire? What's the point of that?
You know what? He is the right Drake. That's a good comparison. Classic dingus gaslighting fan. Yo, you guys love me. I'm a man of the people. Exactly. Alright, let me pull up Mr. Craig.
Hold on. Her stupid ice wall can hit everybody.
I won't begrudge Peace if he just wants to play games. That's fine.
No way, right? I'm gonna say there's no way.
Sometimes nothing burgers turn out to be nothing burgers.
And I don't know. You can auto attack. And you can.
Water Closet has never paid for a sub.
All right, here we go.
Check this out.
You know what Cheerio Eater has paid for subs? Is Bogshin? No, Bogshin has a paid EDBot sub. I refuse to believe Bogshin subs are all gifted.
Except that one. Oh my God! Now he's out of range of my ice wall. I think. Help! Well, he might not be.
Greg's late. Yeah, he is. I'm on his chat. 700 waiting. He better not be baiting. I swear to God.
Yeah, you got him, Nash. Good job, idiot.
Ba 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 ba.
Nutted on all day. Let's go. Actually, I gotta move these nuts.
Nice quote.
Oh my God, there's a pouring. Okay, I gotta move these nuts over.
Think it's bait? Ah. Tevin, what do you think of our theory? What if the theory is DSP sent the screenshot of the account and Ian, it's not actually his account? Wah! Then DSP gets to be smug for eternity. The next, not even an amount of time, just perpetually forever. Even though that's like one of the many controversies and issues that people have with them. He's just gonna broad brush it as the be-all end-all, as he himself says. I proved you guys wrong. See? You guys are crazy. Free. The close-up shots. It's gonna be close-ups of this. Correct. Ah, yes. Correct. I'm correct. Me. You guys are wrong.
Okay, just tell me if that shit is worth going to.
Oh my God, he started and he has a 7-minute pre-roll. Doesn't he know 10 minutes is the perfect pre-roll time?
Whoever's like looking at that shit. What's up, Marvin? I was here for the bromide. No, I'm trying to be the Dragon Master and just picking up bromides along the way. The ultimate goal of this game is to get to the women's song. Do you like how the piece of shit like game designers made the male sauna just like you can just literally walk to it from the overworld? That's not the case for the female sauna. The fucking developers lost their way. Billion-dollar company, by the way. Billion-dollar bankrupt company, by the way.
Oh, what if a fan emailed Craig? Like a former fan, and it's a big dent. Like they broke the pignosis. Oh, I gotta stop this. It's not gonna be any of what I'm thinking it is. Rob on wheels? No, it would. My theory is someone new. Someone new emails Craig. Like they broke the pignosis yesterday and emailed. Maybe it's a whale. It's Lisa Lou. They broke the pignosis. Oh no, because they tipped today. It's someone else that tips. They give them the leaks. Here's how much I spent on Phil. Then Craig switches OBS scenes. The fan is there. And they're on face cam. It's Jade!
Yeah, Sword Art Online.
It's Alex Sanella! Yes!
Oh shit, Jessica's got 2 attacks now. Fuck! So good.
Hey everyone, Craig here of the Sidescrollers podcast. I'm here today with Sidella. I don't remember how Sidella sounds like, just that they sound weird. I don't maybe I just do Jade voice. Hello! We watched that one Hate Live where Sidella called in, and I was not expecting them to sound like that. But that was so long ago, and by long ago I mean last month. I forget what they sound like already. I kind of don't want to be reminded either. They did not sound comfortable to listen to. But then again, I'm uncomfortable to listen to. Somehow people bear it.
Your Majesty. Jade Hairpin. Goes to null. Big ups Jade Hairpin. Is this a drama-free chill stream? It's a drama-free chill stream unless there's something interesting on the Sidescrollers. I'm watching the top.
Okay, so he says if there's drama on Sidescrollers, he'll switch. And he's gonna cover the rap! Dude, I love the daily rap.
Actually, I want to see what other things are to kill around here. We got a bug, we got a box. Okay, so I gotta run through that horrible, like, pit of fire.
Oh!
That's cool.
Womp womp.
Craig is going live registered nurse. Oh, okay. The French. Okay, sorry, let me know. Okay, here's the plan. Sword dance. Bomb dare boom.
Look, I'm good at platformers. Pretty standard platforming, right?
Single super attack on the Scorpio, and then that should be good. Hey, Jessica gonna attack twice now. Yeah, it's ice mace.
Look, nobody laughs at DSP for his gameplay anymore. It's not 2010. If a hater of his is bad at games, it has no relevance in the now. If you think about it, actually.
Ah, my plan worked. My plan, she worked. Okay, what else we got? That's a scary fireman.
I think he's ready to start talking.
Angel ring, that's not going on anybody. Angel ring is going to be one of those items that I have a million of and I never use. And by a million, I mean like 5. They're going to be like...
Alright, I'll let Peace enjoy his super fun game, just like I'm enjoying my super fun game. If Peace decides to switch over, I have him on the big screen behind me. I'll switch and we can get a double dose of commentary. Ah, yes. You'll be living with the big boys. Exactly, Eddie. If I live to see the end of the year, we'll get the Grinch run it back. It's kind of chill music. What the hell? Music you can ah yes to. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Sidescrollers podcast. I don't even know how he does his intros. Go get it. What if he boots up and fucking Keem is already there? Or it's Jordy, or some... God, there's so many possibilities. I don't even want to guess. You guys are gonna get disappointed. It's gonna be Gunner. Gunner and Fraga.
Here we go. It's 10 o'clock on a Sunday night. Good to see you guys. Thanks so much.
No, this is too late for Fraga.
Tuning in, whether it's twitch.tv.
Hello, yes. Yes. Yeah, he's loving this. This dude thought he was going to leave the vortex yesterday. Fuck
Hello, everybody.
no. Fuck off. You're here forever.
On YouTube.
He's loving this.
And you guys
he wants to make another cold G today.
I'll tell you what.
Look at this dude.
I went down and I set up the stream, and I went and went and hung out with my wife for a little bit.
My wife?
More than an hour a day.
Oh, he's
and,
no,
and
don't drop. Don't drop. No.
Like, oh.
No, don't drop the stream.
People were waiting. But welcome on out, everybody.
Okay.
Good to see you. Thanks so much for hanging out with me tonight. Yeah, it's going to be a fun night tonight. Lots to talk about. You guys know I stream usually.
This cocky fuck. He
Sunday
knows
through
what he's
Thursday
doing.
At 10 o'clock Central Standard Times.
Send this dude to the corner. You're milking it.
Monday through Friday.
Give us the tea.
Central Time, and here we are. But yeah, look at all the follows.
Show us the emails.
Yeah, we're gonna have a good night.
Pop up the Windows screen. You're milking it now.
You
better have something for me.
So much to talk about. Hey, look at Frankers came in and gifted 5 memberships and became
Whoa! Whoa!
Well, thank you so much, Frankers. Appreciate that. And we got a.
He hasn't been this high since Screw Attack.
Keep on going. Oh, I guess we got a lot of new follows too. This is awesome.
Money, money, yeah. Look at this.
Mew fan, what's going on? How are you? The Kingslayer says, love the interview the other day.
Dude, he is Edibot party.
Thank you so much. We had a great time doing it. The last few days have been nuts. They have been insane, and it's been fun to watch. And I'm glad you guys have come along this ride with me. So thank you guys very much for going on this ride. Frankers, again, thank you so much for the memberships over on.
Rummy, you don't actually want to see Kirby. Stop lying.
Over on the YouTube side of things. But yeah, man, let's go. Let's get on this thing tonight. True fun.
Hey, it's Sniff Burnett. I know that.
Thanks so much for.
Look, I saw that. Look, I saw them in the bottom right.
Prime sub over on Twitch, and Scarlet Punk as well. Are we gonna do a little Prime raid over on Twitch? You guys are awesome. Brolab says you hit your daily members goal. We don't do that. We don't do that here.
Oh, you know what joke you want to make.
We had a super chat
wink.
A second ago. I don't even know what the hell's happening.
This is a wink fest. It's not even a wink fest. It's a wink fest.
Listen to little Super Nintendo tunes in the background while we do a little chit chat tonight. Relaxing, little water world.
Yes.
But yes.
Yes. Yes.
The topic tonight
yes.
is, well, I'll tell you this. This is not what I expected.
Oh yeah, I'm so sure.
I'll say this. So the other night I did a stream that was extremely golly, you guys blew up Twitch with all the follows. Thank you guys very much. That's insane.
Keen got in touch about the Netflix thing.
Very much. A lot of new members. Jeez, holy crap. Jeez Louise. Thank you guys. Insane. So the other day, obviously we did the interview on Thursday, and then Friday we did the post show, and I was like, okay, that's it.
Yeah, you said so.
And then it wasn't it. And then on Friday night, I came in, and there's an unlisted stream, and you can find it over on Twitch.
Yes, the Twitch shill. I'm familiar. I'm quite familiar.
Thanks, Trav, with 500 bits. Let's go.
Let's
Trav.
go. Let's
much.
go. LMG. Yes.
Where Keemstar hopped on. It's a Gundam hopped on. I was talking with Duty.
Oh, Duty's last mention. No.
The detractor community. And I'll tell you what, man. It was nuts. Phil's tax guy came in with the $1.99 super chat. Says 5K in business expenses, completely legit.
Not a business expense. Not a business
thank you so much for the
expense.
super chat. Appreciate that. The Lonely Goomba says that unlisted stream was a bit wild, not gonna lie. Okay, so that's actually kind of what I wanted to talk about, because when I started that stream, I didn't know where it was gonna go, but I'll tell you what, as the title says, that was not what I expected. I did not expect to go down all that rabbit hole, and that's kind of what I just wanted to talk about tonight, because for us, like, we're at the edge and we're like taking a step back now, right?
Oh yeah,
The
you're
community
just
has
taking
been,
a step back.
Excellent and wonderful.
Let's make Kirby a little bit
Thank you
more
guys so
visible.
much for all the Prime subs. Wow, and I see.
Wow.
Every time we see this is a new follow on Twitch, and
Why
it's
is
insane.
Duty
And if you
blowing
guys
up?
come
He's
in
a
with your
DSP
Prime
of the
subs,
tracking.
geez Louise, thank
I
you
think
guys so
he's just
much.
the one. I don't know. I guess Keem was just
big thanks
recommended
to,
Duty. Duty had the
Duty
highest viewed
the other
restream,
night.
and he's making
Which
that
was-
money with
I mean,
daily
and Duty was
uploads.
like one of the original detractors who was like, "This is gonna suck," but Duty's been like really cool. And obviously Keem came in. And
He's done.
Keem
This
was,
is
like,
nothing.
really
No.
interested
Why are
in
you
what
dooming?
Greg
Don't
and
be a
Keem going whale
doomer.
hunting.
He's gonna show the emails.
Well, I'll say this. There has been
Would you have
conversations.
hopped on,
We have
Eddie? If you
DM'd back and
magically
forth.
got the link, would you have hopped on?
Which has been crazy. Which has been nuts.
Ah, yes, the old
but-
guard with the deep lore.
The stream kind of went in places that I did not expect for it to go, and we got to the edge, and I was like, okay, now is time where I'm going to take a step back, and that's what we've done. That is what we've done. We're now taking a step back.
Eddie,
because
internet not
I
good
think I
enough for
got to
voice
the edge-
calls,
the edge
and
of-
not
of the,
charismatic.
the
No,
cliff,
dude, you know
and
who
we're
you're.
good.
Do you know who you're
And,
listening to?
Like I said, tomorrow we're going to resume our normal.
Did Filbert send
Sidescrollers
more email? We don't
programming,
know. He's like he's kind
at
of
11
dick
o'clock,
teasing.
and-
He's
and like I
carrot
said,
teasing.
hopefully you guys
Carrot
come
on a
and hang
stick.
out with us, and but it's been an interesting ride.
This
for
was an
sure.
impromptu stream, you
tomorrow's gonna be
guys.
Fun. We're gonna laugh a lot, and it's gonna be good times. I promise you that. Look at this, Reborn Blader says, I'm sure you're probably getting tired of all the DSP talk. Which you did a
Oh
great
yeah,
job
I'm
on,
so
and
sure
I'm
he's
happy to
tired.
support you,
Look at
beyond
this. We're
all
just
that good stuff. Thank you
collecting.
very
We're not
much.
even
I genuinely
conversing. We're
appreciate it.
collecting.
Thank you very much for the kind words. Raby, I can't even keep up with this. This is just nuts. I legitimately can't keep up with this. I gotta turn off follows because the followers are just going crazy. Holy jeez Louise. Golly. Raby says, please accept my apologies. My meaningful style.
Look
Please
at
accept my
this. Look at
meaningful
this. You're
style
showing
buy-in, sir.
positivity,
This
and
is
your
crazy.
alert gets felted.
It's wonderful. I appreciate that.
What's
Rick
up,
Top
Manny?
says,
You're here
"You
at the
and the crew
perfect
deserve all
time.
this, Craig.
We
I
have
can't
a
say the show because
maybe
I have to
nothing
do my
burger
taxes.
stream.
I look forward
Maybe
to
tea
next-
spill stream.
next non-DSP content next week. Well, thank you so much, Bricktop. I genuinely appreciate
I get your point, Aces. I made the point
well, I'll
on the
say
day
this,
of the
man.
interview.
We are.
I don't want to see this dude talk about DSP this time
I'm gonna
next
give you guys
week.
something tonight that I didn't expect doing for a long time.
This is like the start of it.
All right, and this is a long way away.
Like you had a point when Keemstar was on, and you had Duty
And
for
there's
a
gonna be a lot
different
more guests
perspective.
along the way, right? So like, we got Mark the Cyborg coming up. Right?
Who the
We got
hell
James
is that?
Blunt coming up.
Oh, I know that guy.
You guys are just crazy today.
You guys like the angry video game nerd, right? We're
but
gonna talk about
you
retro
booked
games.
Somebody, and it's not going to be till May.
Yes, Almighty
I'll tell you
Tevin.
this, in April, right now, and I'm booking people like for interviews.
That's
and
why he's
guests,
in the chat.
like months in advance.
They
which is
booked
awesome. It's
Tevin.
amazing to think about.
He's got
But
his business
Flash is gonna
email.
be on the show.
What are you
Early
hiding from
April.
us, Tevin?
You guys are gonna blow
The
your fucking
Tevin
minds,
booking.
I'll tell you this. Scheduled for early May.
We're gonna have Almighty Tevin on the stream.
Boogie 2988.
What?
The Unside Scrollers.
Ah! Do you not have a clapping sound effect?
And the chat goes, whoosh. But that's not till much later. Not till much later. All right? Like, so it's not till much later. Not till much later. Oh, super chat. There we go. Super chats. There we go. Holy Bazzoli.
I stayed up for this, y'all.
You guys are just insane. I'm gonna try to read all this.
No way. No way.
Once again, Frankers, thanks so much for the gift.
No way they booted
Royal
up
World
just
says,
for this.
You're a legend.
I
Thank you so
refuse
much,
to
Royal-
believe
Royal
it.
World. True Fun and Scarlet Punk came in. Sniff Burnett.
Hey, I know that guy. They're very
X all
positive.
Came in with new subs over on Twitch.
Yes,
Blue
we
Baby, a new
love
member.
Twitch.
Octavlis became a new Prime sub. Terror. a
Wait,
new
Peace
member
needs to
on
restream
YouTube.
that episode.
Da Vinci
He has
TV
to.
and
He
Josh
has no
Rush.
choice.
Thank you guys
This
so
is
much.
what you get when you make
Sky
your
and
bed
Cap
with
Billy says,
Boogie.
I hear a
You gotta
train is
cover
coming
all
from-
Boogie content.
Yes, this has been insane. Jay Corzo and Toxic Doves.
Why couldn't
and
it have
In
been the
Limbo. Thank you
Tevin
so
guest
much for your
star?
Prime subs. Slim Weapon.
Hey, poorly made.
Wepo.
You're here just in time for
Thank you
the
so much
big
for your Prime
news.
sub. Kojak, thank you so much for your Prime sub. Royal World says, Craig,
You like how
doing
we
well?
said nothing and
Yeah,
just
we
stared
missed
at the
that so much.
camera?
Reborn Blader says,
Yes.
Armored Armadillo, thank you so much for your 19.
It's like you wanted to say yes, but didn't know how.
Let's slaughter
You just
the
got a
band.
white pose, man.
Bricktop, thank you again. Hugs, not hooks. Thank you so much for your Prime sub. Really appreciate that, guys. It's incredible. Greedo the Green came in with the $20 super chat. Says, I'll buy in, sir. Please, no bubbles. There will be no bubbles.
Welcome back,
There'll be
Carl.
No bubbles on our stream. I promise you that. Wow. Can I just say thank you?
I
Can
mean,
I
can
say
you
thank
really
guys
blame him?
legitimately for
He's
the
striking
super
the
chats, the
iron while
Prime
it's
subs,
hot.
And the tier 1 subs and the memberships. Like, wow, thank you guys. Really appreciate that.
No way I would
It's
get an
insane.
official announcement.
Tom
Oh,
says,
don't
"For all
be
the new
like
fans,
that.
Stick around and you'll see
They
Craig
love you.
And all the other co-hosts are the most genuine content creators you'll meet.
Actually,
and we have an
Eddie,
awesome
the
community joining
Turvin
the Discord. Thank you, Tom.
collaboration
Appreciate that.
is
Yeah. I
contractually
think that's the
obligated.
thing.
Like, I
You know, it's
have
funny,
to get
I
partner
tweeted this out earlier
first.
today. I was out and about today, and
We're gonna
and
play
a guy
Fall
came up to me,
Guys.
He recognized me, and he said, "Hey," been watching your podcast, and he was like, really enjoy it. It's really
Ludwig
fun.
says, "Is
He
this the
goes,
new
I
kill
really
stream?"
love Jay Drunk.
They should get
3PO,"
Ralph.
And I thought that was really
No, not
cool.
Ralph. Someone
If you guys
close to
know
Ralph.
3POs, please go give him a follow, man. It's
And they tell Craig all about
you guys-
Ralph, and then
the
Ralph
chat is
attacks
insane.
him,
Thank you guys very much.
and then they get on a stream
Um,
together.
Mr. Brickenstein says, "Are you
Ah,
still open to
shit
come
on
That
Ralph.
being said,
Gator?
That being said, sometime. Yeah, I am. Like I said, I'm trying to like.
Aw, that'd be
decompress
kinda
over the
lame.
last week.
Gator?
It's been
I don't
nonstop
know.
insanity. I've had to put my phone down a few times. Spets, thank you so much for your Prime sub. Black Magic says, "Can I?" have
Shit,
Adam's
Ralph doesn't
movie?
like
Is
Tim
it a
Pool.
deal breaker if I'm a man?
Maybe just
Black
having
Mage,
Adam on would be.
Yes.
That
I'm
Adam
sure that's a deal
Cringler.
breaker, But with that said,
He's Tim Pool. Tim
you
Fools,
admire
more like it. Tim
Adam from afar.
Fools, old fogey.
Sklide Wolf, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Says I would have super chatted 1651 if I could. This will have to do.
Can we get a
Let's go
Twitch
with
poll?
that.
You know what?
Let's
We can
go with
do that.
Let us.
We
Jason
can do
West,
that.
How close are we to the goal?
Oh,
vest?
Ricada would be
To the
good.
best-
Dude,
to the
Ricada would
best
be up
goal.
for it.
There are no vest goals here. No bubbles, no vest.
Maybe there can be super chats making fun of his cuckoldry.
Omnigast with the $5 super chat says, these games are known
See.
for allowing players to manage their own virtual lives and communities.
Does this
which is a
stream
key aspect of
just
Animal
exist?
Crossing. Oh, really? Thank you. Appreciate that.
Ba-ba-ba.
Smappy came in with the $2 super chat. Says, "Don't lie, man. This is exactly what you expected." No, it's not at all. This is not what I expected at all.
Let's do
But I'll
10
say this.
minutes.
You guys have been ridiculous, and it's been ridiculous. I mean, fun, ridiculously fun. I would say this as. Let me. I'm going to be very, very honest right now. Going into this, the detractors were intimidating because their name is the Detractors, right? The Detractors, right? And it's.
Why can't I
and
make the poll?
I heard it and felt it. For
Oh,
2
okay.
weeks leading up
It's
to
already
it.
made.
But
That's
the
why.
reality is that the
Was
detractors
Boogie the
are-
only announcement?
I feel like.
Well,
the
I was gonna
detractors,
say,
as I've
was
gotten
did the
talk
stream
with
only
them,
exist for Boogie plus that bag?
Most of them.
Forgot to put that bag.
They only want what's best. Now, there's a correct aspect to it. I get it, but most are like just good people who have a hobby. So it's good. It is.
I don't know. We're
King Krogor
we're
came
losing
in
them.
with
We're
$2
losing
super chat,
them.
Says getting all the lolcows. That's right. Alex Howe says Craig is summoning of.
You're losing them,
is summoning
Craig.
All of Internet 2009.
Give us the next scoop,
Well, I'll tell you what,
Craig.
we're growing a little bit more every day, and I'll tell you this: when we get into it tomorrow, I would expect 0 DSP talk. But I'll say this: as the title
I
of
don't
the
know
stream
about
says,
that.
I did not expect the conversation on Friday to go where it went. And it was an interesting conversation.
Yes, I was baiting you guys the whole
At a certain
time.
point, I was like, okay.
He did what I would do.
And I just kind of needed to take a step back, and we're definitely.
That's right,
taking a
ladies
step
and
back.
gentlemen. We've secured Ethan Ralph, owner and
You
editor
guys
of the
won't
Kill
let us.
Report.
As I go to the pre-stream and I'm like, what? Why are 600 people ready to watch? Now we have like 1,600 people.
You
over
knew what
on-
you were doing.
over on YouTube, and another 100 hanging out over on Twitch. Thank you guys. Like, thank you. Legit. Thank you. Sal the Meh guy came in with the Meh guy. Came with the
I wish
$2
Peace
super
had
chat. Says,
restreamed this
you went,
live.
you went from
I'd
one
love his
cluster
reaction
to
to
another.
the Boogie stuff
guess.
live, but now he already
I
knows
guess.
about it.
David came
No.
in with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, David. Says, I'm the rare detractor.
Thank you for the ad,
I'm
Tevin.
the rare detractor believing in you guys at the beginning. I'm glad you got the experience in the last few days / weeks and can move on from that. You guys did a great job, and I hope you keep at it. We certainly will. We certainly will.
Don't worry, Eddie. I'm humble.
Bow Blacks, thank you so much for the brand.
Bow
new Prime
Blacks,
sub. Same
Bow
with you, Gino.
Blacks.
Thank you
No,
very much,
Bow
guys. Your
Blacks.
Prime subs are
Whatever.
amazing.
I hate
can't
that
tell you
dude
how much
anyway.
I appreciate that, man.
Bow
You
Blacks.
guys are awesome. Stanty with 100 bits says, thanks for the terrific interview. I can't wait to see your robust non-DSP styled content.
Rage,
especially
shaking
AVGN. Yeah, I'm looking
W's,
forward to talking
baby.
to James. Rise FN says, big thanks for the last few days. I'm looking forward to what's next. Tomorrow morning, 11 a.m. 11 a.m., man. Julius Weiss came in with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Julius. Appreciate that. Says, just want to know that I've seen a lot of detractors that tried to say the interview would suck, admit they are wrong. Great job, all you guys. Well, thank you, Julius. Appreciate that.
Yes, everyone said it would suck. We get it.
It's been humbling for a lot of people, including us.
Now, we're all humbled.
And
we all took
appreciate
the
kind
L.
words. And when you're in the middle of it, you know, that 5 hours was a very mentally
Hey, Jesse.
exhausting 5 hours. But once we got done with it, man, it was it's been good. Josh Rush says, Craig, the new man of the Tower of Power is sweet to be sour. It's Craig. Thank you so much, Josh. Appreciate that super chat. Majopa came in with a Prime sub. Thank you very much. And so did Fetus the Patty. Appreciate that. Magis says, just be aware of those
I'm doing to
business
get that
expenses.
gear.
Make sure they don't go to 5K. Tell you what, if I have any business expenses at any level of that, you guys will definitely see the return on that for sure. Perry's Diploma says, oh, get my boy Perry Caravello on. I don't know who Perry Caravello is.
Ludwig, get in there. Ludwig, I know you have a door in.
But for sure. Cap Billy says, keep this train going. Choo choo, mateys. Thank you so much, Cap Billy, over on Twitch. Saber says, here's to another $20,000 stream. I think that was the most fascinating thing. I don't know where that, like, that's how things get started. Somebody goes, they made $20,000. What? What? Evan says,
That part's so funny,
Evan
too,
with
because
the
it's
blizzard.
just something he read from a den into the chat, and he just believed it
Says,
wholesale. But he's the one that cares about factual information on the internet,
to come back, because in essence, it's back.
despite taking
P.S.
everything at face value. Oh yeah, they made
He
20,000,
said,
right?
P.S. started on some custom art of the team.
Yeah,
Good
someone
for
glitched
Vlad.
that extra
And,
zero.
so far, Adam
It
and Vlad
was
are
probably a
done.
genuine
And in the
mistake.
Discord, if anyone wants to check
And then
them
they were
out,
like,
Evan,
well, you know
thank
what?
so
It would be
much.
funnier if I
That's
didn't
awesome.
correct
Can't wait to
us.
Check that out.
Let's just see if he
Yeah, man,
believes
dude.
it.
We're starting up again. This is brand new.
672 says they made
Different than what I
$20,000.
expected.
I don't care.
Oh man.
I don't care.
Lonely Gooba says DSP was fine until you realized how much money you made. Well, sure it wasn't 20K, but I'll tell you what. You know, the money, that money is been very transparent. Like that is how Adam gets
How
paid.
DSP
That's how
reacted with the
Labs
money
gets paid.
reminds me
That's
of
Travis
how
gets
Ralph
paid.
reacted on the Chrissy
So,
Myers show.
Like, they work just
You know, the
as
lady
hard
who
as-
joined those
as
other
us,
ladies
as
and they made
me,
fun of his
as Adam.
penis
So,
size? Before that,
you know,
he had a talk show with her, and he
they
appeared on a
get a big old
podcast.
piece of the pie,
And he
they
got
deserve it.
mad because she kept reading
DK
super
says,
chats making fun of
you
his
pointed out
mom.
before, the detractors
You're
help
making
you.
money off my name, baby!
Roll again says, Bill's blank paper couldn't stop.
That's the point of the super chat, idiot.
That is one regret I do have from the interview. Is asking. I should have asked Phil. Phil, can you turn around that sheet of paper when he was reading off his business expenses? That's like the one regret that I have. I wish I would have said, Phil, can you just turn that around? I would love to see it for myself, but I didn't.
See, first admitted Craig L.
Melee Games came in. Thank you so much, Melee, with the 550 super chats. He says, you deserve the support, Craig. Happy to see the community grow and excited to keep
Oh, so
building
that's a
with
name.
you.
I knew it was with Chrissy Meyer. I don't know what her fucking show was
Listen,
called.
we're gonna do some amazing things. I'm working on a live event right now. I got all sorts. I cannot wait. I'm gonna do a
Beardson's
live
rap
event.
battle. I
Like,
saw that on the
you
Kino
guys
Casino.
know
Yes, I saw that.
The podcast is the start, and we're gonna get to other
The
things
10-year
in the near
plan?
future. But,
Greg's
I wanna
10-year
do a live
plan.
event and
Yes.
grow the G2 community. You detractors who are coming in, you guys have watched. You guys don't realize this. Like, you guys are a part of something, and this is about positivity, man. I'm not.
Yeah, I'm
stepping
feeling
into
positive right now. I'm
this
sure you
world.
are
Like,
too.
you
You're
can laugh at stupid
positively
things,
in the
man.
green.
Like,
Right.
But, you know, I'm a big fan of laughing at stupid things. You guys know that. I'm a huge fan of laughing at stupid things. And I will. But I'm going to shoot you straight. I'm going to be honest with you. And we're going to grow. And we've got a great little community of positivity here, man.
Yes. We're all about fun.
Positive and chill. That's right. Slightly
Embrace the
Amuse
chill.
Came in with the super chat, says, but I'm trying to make this in, but I'm not trying to make this into a lolcow podcast. But when is Cyrax coming on? I don't know who Cyrax is.
At this rate, they might really, they might just talk about Ralph at this rate.
Don't do Cyrax. So I don't
Get
know.
Ralph on.
legitimately
I don't know
gotta
who that
do this.
is.
They're all on my big Excel sheet from people who have suggested, and I'll go in and I'll take a look, see who they are, see their type of content. See
King
the type of
Cobra
videos they make,
JFS. I don't know
live
who that
stream,
is.
whatever, and get to know them, their online personality before I decide if we want to go in and actually have them on the show. Franker says detractors equals good Samaritans. Thank you so much for that super chat. Lord Splee says the DSP interview basically gave a blank check for Sidescrollers. The winner is you. I'll say it.
Come clean,
the
Craig.
interview has
Come
been,
clean.
A really nice opportunity to.
He doesn't want to say he made that bag.
And,
It's okay to
that's
say it.
Bubs, thank you so much.
Money,
for the
money,
Prime
yeah,
sub.
yeah.
Mad Cashin, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you guys very much over on Twitch. Epic Yoshi came in with a $2 super chat. Says Dave did not.
What if Craig's podcast just interviews lawcows? Well, Perry's more of a career cow.
I'm quickly learning the context clues behind.
At this rate, it may as well turn into that. Shit, some people think James Rolfe is kind of a cow.
Jesus came in with a $10 direct donation. Says Phil is so salty over the detractors embracing side-scrollers. Will you ever have Papa? Mudahar on the podcast. So Mudahar came in and super chatted a couple times, and he's been suggested a couple times as well. He's also on the list of get to know their online personality before, but I believe his online personality doesn't really exist anymore. I think that's who you're talking about. I believe so. Kabachi, thank you so much for the £10 super chat. Says kind of fell off Screw Attack back in
Wait, 10 pounds? Was that you, Eddie?
Studies and stuff. Wish I'd rediscovered
Right.
you over something less insane than DSP. Glad to be on here now. Good vibes, homie. Appreciate you. Kabachi, thank you so much. You would be surprised how many people are just like you who would come back and be like, wow, Craig, you're alive. And I'm like, hey, still am. And it's good, man. I don't know if you guys know this about me, but after Screw Attack, I farted around and I streamed for a few years, and then I left the industry entirely for a year, and that was the origin of why this exists, why Sidescrollers existed. I left the industry.
What do
and
I do
came
with this
back and I was
key?
like, man, video games suck. Everyone has a stick up their ass, and it was worse than when I left. It's worse than when Screw Attack ended, and so here we are, starting over again, just kind of slowly starting to dislodge of the ass.
Oh, I can answer with
Like
the
he
key.
says, Phil was
God, I'm
extremely
stupid.
insulting and ascribed the most cynical motives towards y'all post-interview. Can or will it be salvaged for further content? I have not watched what Phil said about us. I have no idea. And honestly, I don't really care. I said I want Phil to get the help he needs, man. Apparently, he's really upset. I sent him an email.
Oh, he's moved on. He doesn't care anymore. He told us.
That email was just like, hey, man,
He said you're the
we need
guys
help.
who are still
I hope
caring.
One day you can realize we're trying to help you. Or we had good intentions, and that's the last of the conversation. So, I saw this meme of him lighting a match.
Oh my
Now, once
god!
again,
God damn it!
You may have said some really
Just
shitty
fucking.
things, but I don't really care.
Does the key come
I
back
think
if I
it's-
respawn?
It's an emotional rant. People make emotional rants, and whatever. So, it is what it is.
No, I really gotta redo the whole level.
For the future. Yeah, Billy Mitchell was on the first list. I would love to get. I've actually emailed Billy Mitchell. And I've emailed Billy Mitchell's contact info. Yet to hear back, but I would love.
Billy
to
Mitchell
have
would be
Billy
fun.
Mitchell
Maybe not
Sides
for
Scrollers in a major
watch
way.
live on stream.
Mr. Cucko, thank you
Maybe
so
just
much for the
watch
Prime
for
sub
yourself.
over on Twitch. Appreciate that. Vook says, wait, you're getting super chats without begging? Right? It's amazing. It's amazing.
You'd be on thin ice though.
Epion
Yeah,
says,
Eddie.
like many
yeah,
detractors,
Eddie's
I
right.
owe you-
You'd
I
be
owe
on
you a
wafer
rest
thin
of an
ice.
apology. The interview was amazing, and I wish you guys nothing but the best moving forward. Epion, thank you so much. That would be amazing.
Yeah, he's in the.
appreciate
we've
kind
seen
words.
Carl Jobs
And
videos
we're
here.
gonna do our
They're
best to
still
make you guys proud.
in
Yeah,
legal
Billy
fights.
Mitchell is like Billy Mitchell's a top 5 for sure. It mentioned who I mentioned is Carl Jopes. Yeah, I would love to have Carl on. I love his content for
Hey,
sure.
Carl.
Yeah. Akanen says he said he set all this up because he knew this was what was going to happen. Talking about DSP.
He doesn't care.
But
No.
yes, I would love to get Billy Mitchell on, man.
He doesn't care that he
Absolutely.
was rused.
I talk. Thank you so much.
He fell for my
becoming a
fucking
member.
trap
Appreciate
card.
that.
Yeah, whatever.
Sniff came in.
Thank
gifting
you,
a
Sniff
sub to
Burnett. The
DG
10,000
Junkie,
bits.
Video gaming junkie. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Allied Brandon came in with the $9.99 super chat. Says,
It's almost like he didn't understand
used
it.
The exact same excuse of,
DSP
"I
says
can't-
he played
can't put
me
off
for
my
a
entire
fool.
life
It was
on
all a
hold when
trap.
Keem asked to talk on the
Okay.
phone." Then he acted like a tough guy and treated Keem like dirt again. Like I said, I don't know Keem personally. I know of him what he said on the show, and I certainly didn't. I don't know. I mean, I've talked to Keem.
I think we
twice.
saw
You
the
guys have
Todd
heard both
Rogers
times
one.
I've spoken to him, and I've DM'd him a couple times outside of that. But that's pretty much where it's at. So, yeah, it's crazy, man. Boston Celtics, the Boston Celtics. It says, watch out for Billy's lawsuit. Right. I think that's fascinating, and I would love to talk with him about not that. Obviously,
Let's talk
I'm
about
sure there's all
Donkey
sorts of
Kong.
legal things, but,
What's your favorite level in Donkey Kong? You know, there's like 3 of them, right?
People that I want to have on the show. I want to have Frost.
I
Frost
the
is
first
like number
level.
1 for me. Frost was the G4 girl, and I would love to have an interview with her. Billy Mitchell, for sure. There's my gosh, that'd be so great. Because there was an interview done by Frost that
I get the feeling he's
don't
of two
think
minds
was-
about it.
like, when I
Obviously,
talk about
people are
being
here
fair
for
to
film
me, being fair
news.
to the interviewer and being fair to the audience. I think
But I do think part of him wants to
it
walk
wasn't
away,
good enough.
but at the same time, it's like,
I
well,
would love to have Adam Sessler on.
I don't
Love to have
know.
Adam Sessler on.
This is kind of like a state of the union. Like, before you guys leave, because I'm not
if
doing
anybody
anything
was
with
gonna-
DSP anymore,
gonna
here's what I got lined
rage
up.
quit, I think
I
it'd probably
think
be
that's kind of
Sessler.
the feeling.
Like I
This
said,
is the
I wanna be
impression
fair
I
to
get
him
from
and
the
be fair to
stream.
everybody who comes on the show.
Stick
There's-
around.
That should not be the objective any time, is to get people to quit or leave at any point. I want to make sure that people
What's up, Leo?
come on the show, they have an enjoyable experience, and
Yeah, it's that
and feel
vortex
good
gravity.
about the
I
experience.
believe him when he
It's
says he wants to
therapeutic.
leave.
So,
He sounds
Soul
genuine.
says, I'm a detractor that owes you and Adam an apology, so here it is. I apologize. Soul, thank you very much.
Leaving ain't
also
that
notice
simple.
all the detractors got a hold of you, but none of his fans connected or sent anything to defend him. I've seen a few people, but it's like one person who... Thanks, Shinmu Owens.
He's
Appreciate
seen
that.
he's
Just
seen
a
King
minute.
Goken in the comments and Kagillian.
But yeah, I've seen like one or two who just like spam things in the chat.
Oh yeah, I don't care about
really
your
just,
essay.
like,
Whatever.
Sound like more than one person, but you know. D-Dog came in with a $10 super chat. Says,
Think
first up,
anyone will stick
first,
around?
Great job. Second, forget Derek with an H.
I mean, DSP kind of made the
SoCal
observation
team,
that
needs
people
to
are gonna
speak to
leave.
all this okay. Thank you, D-Dog. Appreciate that. VLX came in with a super chat. Says, you guys are eating well and you deserve.
Okay, we were
I'll
talking
take
about
the L
Ralph.
and not having faith in you. Keep up
We were
the
talking
good work.
about Ralph.
Take that crap.
Why did Ralph blow up?
That's awesome.
Because of mundane Matt.
Your buddy
But
Yellow on Twitter says,
for the
"Since
most
sometimes
part,
the
people
meltdown
stuck
is
around
once a
to
month."
watch Ralph
Yeah,
after like the 10th mundane Matt aftermath stream. I think right after mundane Matt, there was like 2 days where it was just nonstop. The night show Ralph Retort where they talk about the fucking Matt thing again, and then in the morning they have the Kumite where they talk about fucking mundane Matt again.
Maybe a little bit, but
Ralph blew up because of DoorDash. That's a different kind of blowing up. But I'll compare it to that. There is a way to retain the audience, and I think Craig knows that. You just gotta keep getting the guests in, and I believe that is what this this stream is actually for. That's what the Boogie announcement is supposed to
Tomorrow at
do.
11 a.m.
It's like stick around. There's more
Wiley,
on
Wiley
the way.
Farnsworth and beautiful KI3 came in with the Prime subs over on Twitch. Thank you guys very much. Drunk Dog says, "Are you going to?"
I wish my theory was right though. God damn it!
Like DSP. No, there was no interrogation. James is a good buddy of mine, and
Me and James go
we don't
way
get to
back,
talk
man.
Much at all. I would say if
he's your buddy, you don't talk
a
with.
conversation with James will be.
That's what DSP thought of
guys
you.
Will hear James like you've never heard him, just like as a person, and James is such a great dude, such a quality person, and.
I don't think it's
I
going to
don't
be
know,
like
man. I look at-
IBS,
I
Eddie,
look at
but
people
there,
who
he
are,
has to be
like, doing
careful
golf
here
attractors
because
and
I am
stuff.
getting
He
that
like the dude.
post
He's such a
mundane Matt
good
vibe.
dude with a good heart. He like all he wants is just to make people happy.
I'm fucking giving him
Crazy.
advice. I wouldn't even know what
Tristan
to
came
do.
in with the $5 super chat. Says Phil's history should be documented for medical / physical.
Shit, I'd be the one
psychological
doing
journal.
10
He is truly a case.
DSP aftermath streams. Not
Khan
sure
came
where
in
to
and says,
take this
Medicare
from
is
next.
retired due to health issues. Muda or some ordinary gamer is still around with regular uploads. Yes, yeah. Some ordinary gamer pops up in my recommendations on YouTube many times. Kaz says, I'm not going to say all things detractors do are appropriate, but I think overall they are a decent group and they just want the truth. Hope you guys have continued success. Well, Kaz, thank you so much for that direct donation. Really appreciate that. Suburban High with the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Same with Shan89. Really appreciate that, guys. Your Prime subs over on twitch.tv/stutteringcraig. Raynoff came in and says, get JonTron on the podcast. I would love to get John
Nice
on the
segue.
podcast. I've known John for a long time. He has been extraordinarily successful. I would love to do that for sure.
Me and John go way back.
Skywolf says, with the $20 super chat, thank you so much. Says, could you add more YouTube emotes to the channel? Yes, absolutely. We're gonna. We need to. I will tell you this right now. I'm gonna tell you this right now.
You better get them locked before you lose members. You gotta get the slots locked, right?
Because everybody knows you gotta beat your demons. Beat your demons. You can add more emotes to the more members you have. Do you remember the episode of Sidescrollers where people got offended about tacos? Lol, I appreciate you. Skywolf, yes, absolutely. And let me say this, man. Let me say this. That episode, I stand by everything I said in that episode. And if you look at history, Skywolf, the tacos episode of Sidescrollers from like 2015 or 16, whenever that was, there's a clear line of demarcation. Because after that, the world went insane. It was crazy, man. Yanks came into the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Yanks. Appreciate that. It says, wish you could have asked how we know what hair salon, health insurance, phone, power, and other companies he used if the bank leaks were faked like he said. That would have put the nail in the coffin. The nail was already in the coffin. It just needed to be slammed shut. Thank you again, iTalk. Ikaruga and C Wolf, thank you so much for the Prime sub.
Hey, Snippernet.
King Garlic became a
Dude, we were just
Garlic
noticing your
member.
positivity over
T-Bird
there. Big ups.
says, how's your NCAA
So can't believe
bracket
Phil put
doing?
on the Pickler hat for them. Yeah.
Like everybody else's, horribly. T-Bird, hey,
God,
we do
man,
have a
forever.
thing going over, on Patreon for our patrons, the NCAA bracket. It's been fun to watch.
We're basically going over this, Sniffernet.
Necro Watson came in with
My
$5
takeaway is that this
super chat.
stream
Stay
is
far
so
away as you can from
they can
Cyrax,
make sure the
call us
DSP
crap-
people stick
call us crap
around.
once.
Because it does feel like he wants to be done with Phil. But obviously wants to keep the people here.
Third time he whips it out. I don't
By
wanna deal with
announces
that either.
Boogie.
Don't want to deal with any of that stuff. Seymour Scagnetti came in with
It's
$10
like a
super
potential
chat. Says,
guest
"You guys
kind
are
of
the realness.
suggestion
Thank you for
stream."
being- thank you for the pork roast. Last few days have been like Christmas morning for me. Love you. Love your crews.
Yeah,
big
look,
up.
Snipper
I will
with
say this,
positivity
man.
there.
There have been a lot of people who have made a lot of content about our interview. Awesome. Great. Please go crazy. Make as much money and content as you possibly can. Go crazy. If we can we can provide all sorts of content for you guys. Go crazy. It's been awesome. I love it. It's amazing. It's great. Go crazy.
I think
that's
he only
amazing.
has the Boogie
Good
stuff
you
for
guys.
today. If he had
Great.
anything else, he would have said
Monica
so.
came in with the $5 super chat. Says,
You gotta get it while it's hot. You don't
been watching DSP
do
for 8 years. You
reveals
guys
this
did
late
so
into the
many
stream.
people wanted to. Big ups, Craig. By the way, Panda was 17. I've heard that. I've heard that. Love that. Shinmu Owens came in with the $6.90. Says, will Boogie Side Scrollers show
Some detractor of Boogie needs to be on.
And also,
Oh,
when is Mario
man.
Kart 8 Community Day? Please tell me.
Mario
again.
Kart 8
Do not
Community
miss it.
Day?
We're gonna move it to this week.
That was Friday. Where were you?
We're still a good 2 months out from the Boogie thing, so still a lot to figure out there. So, Reborn Blader once again says, speaking of G4, would you have Gerard on? Sure, I'd love to have Gerard on. Completionist, yeah, absolutely. D-Dog says, would be cool. That would be a cool podcast. DSP, Billy Mitchell, Derek Savage. I don't think they'd all be on the same show at the same time. Jason Murphy says, what about Pro Jared on the show? Or is he too much water?
Not
under that
again with
bridge?
the key.
I will have anybody on the show. But, I fired Jared for a reason. And things did not leave on the best track.
Yeah,
But like I said,
Eddie brings up Craig drama every now and then.
There's always an opportunity to build a bridge. So.
But look,
I'm
he's
not
building
his
bridges.
biggest
He's a
fan
good guy
personally,
now.
But
He's
for
changed.
the goodness of the show, and if people really, really want to see it, sure. Stoutwood says Handsome Tom. I would, sure, Handsome Tom. Yeah, I would.
I hope
love
he
to have
does leave it
Handsome
behind
Tom,
him
sure,
for a while. He
100%,
still can.
100%.
Rebel gets a hold of you. Doesn't
Silver
let go.
says, how about
Yeah,
Creed
that's what I
and
was
the
saying.
party
He
food?
obviously does
talking
want to
about Creed?
leave it behind him. Like, what more can you do, Sniff Burnett?
Sure. Hey, speaking of,
He's
Creed,
obviously not going to
Austin,
come on the show again. And you don't want to have 10 fucking aftermath
there may be an
streams
opportunity
and
there.
speculation streams and let's shit on
Austin
Phil
Creed,
streams. You gotta move forward
the
positively.
wrestler, WWE wrestler.
I think it's good that he's already locked a
He's
second guest that
gamer.
people can
I've
stick
known him
around
for a long
for.
time. I think he's coming through Dallas soon, so they have an opportunity to hook up with him. Yeah, Xavier Woods. Yes.
You gotta be careful.
Citric came in with the $2 super chat. Says Easy G4 would be Chris 4. It would be Chris Gore.
Hey, Heavy Metal.
Great guy. Thanks, Craig. I would love to have Chris Gore on as well. I would love to have Chris Gore on. I mean, he's like one or two people separated from me if you're playing the Kevin Bacon game. So, Me Too Lethal says, I wish.
Nah,
you got
I
the
don't think
OG
he's interested
detractor,
in
Lord Tevin.
streaming.
Hey,
Tevin.
So,
whoa, Detractor Lord.
like I said, I had a bunch of questions from Tevin for the interview, and if there was going to be a second interview, then Tevin would have definitely been involved. K-Cause says the detractor community is mostly respectful, and all we want is the truth. We thank you. The detractor a second. Like I said, I had a bunch of questions from Tevin for the interview, and if there was going to be a second interview, then Tevin would have definitely been involved.
Would have
K-Cause
definitely
says the
been
detractor
involved.
Community is mostly respectful, and all we want.
Oh,
is
he's
the
only
truth. We
saying
thank
that
you
because he
for
knows
trying
part
your
2
best
will
and
never
hope
happen.
for continued
Look at him. Look at that
success.
carrot
We're figuring out our
tease.
show. And then this interview came in, and like it's like we built this, like we're building this nice little machine, this little car, and then somebody came in, just like started throwing wrenches at it.
Craig
and
boots
just
up the
like,
part
oh,
2
shit.
stream.
It's been crazy.
It's like the opening clip is a recap of the first interview. Then that's like the intro. The intro cuts away to Craig. It's Craig sitting in the chair just like this, but he's all cocky. He's all smug and smiley. He turns to the camera. he says, "All right. So now that we've heard from the pig's mouth, I have a special guest here with me today." He switches OBS scenes. Almighty Tevin is there live. He's right there. He's got the walk.
Also, I know this will bother him.
What's up, guys?
This is not going towards him. Oh man, the pity $50 from Dr. Spoon. That's incredibly generous. Thank you so much, Dr. Spoon. Hal came in with the 200 bits.
And then they just talk about Overwatch.
Jeez, you guys have been awesome. Says, be sure to ask James.
Phil
what's so
doesn't
great
even
about
come
being
up.
a dad?
It's a
Because
part
apparently
2 where they don't talk about Phil. That would be the joke.
Being a
They
dad
talk
is the
about
best thing
everything but Phil.
for sure.
So what do you think of
Toxic
Overwatch
Carl Gaming
2?
Came in with the $5 super chat. Says I
fucking
do-
hate
I
that
enjoy the
Overwatch
interview a
2.
lot,
They fucked
and I
up
hope
the
you move
game.
on to bigger and better things. Bury Phil like you buried T. Carter.
And if anyone super chats about Phil, they don't read it.
With the prime sub, thank you so much.
Who
Travis
gots?
also says I don't think Jared would do questions. I would ask him. I agree.
Zarya is now
Levante says,
ruined.
Geez, what's up, Craig? I don't know, Levante. It's been insane. Rodrigo came in and says, would you consider interviewing for Jared? Yeah, I'm also a Screw Attack fan. Nice seeing you back again. Once again, if you guys are just like rediscovering me now.
Rediscovering. Thank you.
It's good to be
Aww.
back.
Good to be
welcome
back.
home.
You never
Look forward
left.
to building something new with you guys. Like I said, you guys are in on the ground floor, and this is really, really cool. Really, really cool. So welcome on in. Sky
Oh, you were
said
looking
with
for
the
Boogie
$5
drama.
Super chat. Says I know everyone is
Thought
up
you were
on the
looking for
DSP
Craig
stuff,
drama.
but I think Final Fight 3 was the best in the series. Don't at me. I think a lot of people agree with you. I think Final Fight 3, a lot of people do.
Pro Jared would be a good pick. You want to get, if you want to keep the DSP people around, but you don't want to, you want to move on from DSP, you would obviously want to get people that are
33 months, yes,
relevant,
with your tier 1 sub.
recently relevant people to DSP in one way or another. And Pro Jared would be up there.
Everyone thought you were gonna softball him, and you made him accountable, and that's what the troll community is ultimately is about ultimately. Thank you so much, Instant Fan. Appreciate that. I think, you know, once again, going back to the mantra of Sidescrollers is common sense, right? And, you know, when someone's feeding you just stuff like that, and it just doesn't, it sends off the bullshit meter, right? So, the common sense was not being spouted our way. So it's like, can we talk a little common sense, please? So, Maxon at the fort says, with the 499 super chat, says, Phil talks such a big game from the comfort of his snort fort and surrounded by his dents. Plus, he's refusing to play a game unless they pay up. Really? That's unfortunate. Captain Billy says, I'll throw a name from left field. How about Kid Icarus? Yeah, I love him. Kid Icarus is an entertaining YouTuber. Yes, Kid Icarus is great.
I thought that was a game.
Azura Flame says, keep it up, Craig. Sidescrollers is back kicking ass.
We never left, actually.
Last one, there's a penis pump. Last one, there's a penis pump. Oh, that's great. Thank you so much, Azura Flame. Rodrigo came in with the $2 super chat. Says, he says,
yeah, DSP is doing his taxes right now, so he actually can't say anything.
I'm sorry, Rodrigo.
At least until 11:30.
I don't understand that, Rodrigo. I apologize.
If he says anything right now, he's not doing his taxes.
He really tried acting like he didn't know Gundam. Yeah. Internet famous Microid came in with the brand new Prime sub over at twitch.tv/Stuttering Craig. And Isaiah says, do the top 10 intro. Oh. Hey, I'm Stuttering Craig, and this is Sidescrollers Top 10 DSP interview moments. There you go.
Yes!
I actually did think about that. Should we do a top 10 moments of the interview?
Oh.
Or like maybe a top 5? Should we do that?
Yeah, that would be sort of funny. That better be the last thing you do.
That'd be pretty fun, wouldn't it? Man. Hey, look at this.
He's been doing taxes for 3
Squirrel.
weeks. Yeah, tell me about it, man.
So yes.
This better be the
let me
last
do a poll
fucking
real
night,
quick.
too.
I'll do a poll. Miranda is a brand new patron over at patreon.com/sidescrollers. Okay, just for giggles. Just for giggles.
So they made a DSP top 10 moments about me, right? Well, I don't care, 672. I don't.
All right, over on YouTube, you have an opportunity. I just put a poll up in the chat. I just strictly curious. BG Squirrel says, would love to see you talk with Happy Console Gamer or Maximilian Dude. Oh my gosh, I would love to talk to both those. Maximilian Dude, I've known Max for a long time.
Another guy DSP doesn't like.
I've been an acquaintance of Max for a long time. We ran into each other several times.
He's a shill.
And Max is a really cool guy. And he's buff now, man. He's worked so hard. That's what I would love to talk
Ah, yes, the Mark
about.
13 squeeze.
Honestly, I would love to talk about his fitness. I've noticed a lot of creators who have really taken their fitness really personally, and
yeah, I'm the next one on the list.
Shogun Mumbles says with the $10 super chat says, we need old evil Craig hate list back. Just good, silly, fun nostalgia, no matter how petty. Yeah, Evil Craig is the guy I hear about the most. They say, bring back Evil Craig. Evil Craig is dead. Evil Craig is DED dead. He's the opposite of what Sidescrollers is about. Now, it's fun and silly and stupid, but some people, like, legitimately thought that's who I was. And, I don't know.
I just want to be about chill fucking
so
podcasting,
stupid.
man.
It's so stupid. But Evil Craig is DED dead. He is dead.
Now wait a minute, why is Craig able to leave Evil Craig behind, but Phil can't leave behind Ask the Guy and Feasting with the Guy? And anything that has anything to do with the King of Hate.
Eco and Battleman came with the brand new Prime subs. Thank you guys very much. We got another brand new patron. Oh, what happened? Where's my alerts? There we are. Where are they? Let's go. Oh no. Well, that's okay. Azura Flame, thank you so much with 100 bits. Says, on a side, you should try getting on Nux Taku.
Massive Shy Bot Raid.
Evan,
hello, sir.
Those guys are cool. Hashtag Billy Game. Okay.
Big ups A_Shybot. Welcome to the Craig restream.
Thread. There's a Twitter question. I should probably put that at the. I'll probably pin that at the top of
No
my
DSP
Twitter.
news, but he's gonna
If
talk to
anybody has
Boogie.
any suggestions for interviews or people you'd like to see on the show, that'd be great. Put it there for sure. Adam Top Commander came in and said Screw Attack had the best curated content ever. Well, thank you, Adam. Appreciate that. We're gonna do that again here. Ninja Backwards, thank you so much for the Prime sub. And
Big ups, thank you, Jim.
Battleman says,
Love, sir.
says, hey Craig, long time since playing Video Game Vault playlist on a loop while playing Modern Warfare 1 on 360. Thanks for the nostalgia trip, buddy. Well, Battleman, welcome home, buddy. Welcome home. We're gonna make some good stuff and here at Sidescrollers, and I'm excited to be back with you guys. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Charles Haas says, ever think about getting some of the OGs from Easy Allies? Oh yeah, I would love to talk with Brandon. Brandon, he retired from gaming, but I would love to circle back with him and have him on the show just to see what he's been up to, for sure. Brandon Jones in particular. Brandon says, any chance you can bring Mog back?
What's up, Frank?
I should ban you for that. Isaiah
All
says,
he's done is
"Can you
announce
talk to Game
Boogie
Design?"
and read super chats about recommending him new guests.
Brushagun says
It's
"Can you
basically
put
a
Phil in
bait
boxing match?
stream.
He was winning.
No.
Keen. Like, come on. Travis says, I work for Craig.
What is the
If he was
Boogie interview?
evil, I
Meg.
would know it by now. Even the DSP stuff, even the DSP stuff fell into our laps, and that was not evil. It was stern. Yes, true. And thank you, Trav. Appreciate that. Gamer Fridge came in with the Prime sub, and Andres came in with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Gamer Fridge. By the way, it says if you ever wanted to see, Andres says if you ever wanted to see Talk the current fighting game. Oh, if you ever want to see Talk the certain. Oh, okay. Talk the current fighting game scene. Double Tap would be great talk. Okay, I see what you're saying, Andres. I'm sorry. I apologize. Okay, and we're caught up. Good lord. Kojak says, any word on Slam Ball? No word on Slam Ball. Val came in with the tier 1 sub. Says, my boyfriend and I are just done watching the DSP interview. Outstanding job, Craig.
Watching
Both of them having a great
DSP
job.
drama
Darren
with your
Stern,
boyfriend.
And not a minute was boring. I will say this, man.
It's probably what the
Val,
pasta
thank you so
did.
much.
Ba-bum-bum.
Appreciate it. And tell your boyfriend hi. Hello.
Hi, hello, boyfriends.
I'll say
Yes.
this. I feel like I went back and I watched it myself, and I do not know how anybody can look at that and be like, yeah, they were not fair to him.
Yeah, I saw you were playing Burnout.
I don't know.
I was looking for a
Shogun
little
Rumble,
bit,
thank you
but
so much
I
for
was
the
busy the
member.
whole day
And,
today.
Streetworks, thank you so much.
Trying
for
to
the Prime
decompress
sub over
until
on
the now.
twitch.tv/Thunder and Craig. Retro says,
I
with
need
you,
my
Super Chat says, now interviewing
boyfriends.
Eric Miller.
Hey, B-Snipe.
I'm not interviewing anybody's pastor. Turtlehead says,
Oh, God, I almost
it was
died
never
there.
going to end well with DSP. Good job, though. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. We did our best. All right. Gino wants to know who on the Sidescrollers cast is the best at Mario Kart. So I don't know. I legitimately don't know. I'm pretty good at 150cc. I played with the Geeks and Gamers folks at 200cc, and they are ridiculous.
Yeah, those tracks in Mario Kart, they are not made for
only play when I play with
200cc.
them, but I can play 150cc pretty well. I don't know all the shortcuts and all that stuff, but I can still hang. You know, I'm a 41-year-old dad at this point, right? So I'm not like spending all my time playing Mario.
Oh,
Kart.
he's got
So,
a
you know,
year
it's
on
just a fun
Phil.
thing, and
But he looks so much
if I
healthier.
was to guess, it
Huh?
would
Now,
probably be
curious,
Adam.
isn't it? Makes you think.
Probably be Adam, then me, then Blabs, and Trav, because Trav doesn't have.
Yeah, you were here the whole time, huh?
So.
Appreciate you being here, man.
Anyways.
Thanks for choosing the Dingus channel.
Then I will
as
say
your
this:
source
Kojak says
of
Techno Super
streaming
Techno Football on the
positivity.
NES. We are trying to do a thing with Drunk 3PO versus Jeremy in Tecmo Bowl. I would love to do that, man. It'd be great. Tom says Adam is a gamer. Yes, he is into hardcore gaming. He is a hardcore gamer for sure. For sure. Whew, man. All right. So, what do you guys got tonight? What do we have? I've caught up. You guys have been insane tonight. I
Q&A?
from the bottom of my
Q&A!
heart appreciate the ridiculous support.
Yes.
I talked about that at the start.
What do you guys want to talk about?
The stream on Friday night. That was it's unlisted now. I'm sure you guys can find it. But that went to an entirely different place that I expected it to, which is why I was bouncing out.
The viewers are like, say the line, Craig!
It was an interesting conversation we had.
Ah, DSP is a scammer.
Yes!
Yes!
Oh, by the way, the poll. Top 10 DSP interview moments. 92% said yes. That's just the dumbest thing in the world. With 935 votes. Now, there's this thing about polls that if you were to interview 1,000 people in the United States in general.
Oh shit! I missed that.
If you were to interview
shot.
1,000 people, that's like a good cross section of the United States. So apparently, 92% of America wants a top 10 DSP interview moment. So, oh my God, that's awesome. Okay, well we'll see. Breaker says democracy. That's right, democracy now. Well, we'll. I don't know. I think that's one of those things where I would need to turn to you guys to help me out with what you guys thought would be the top 5, top 10 moments of the interview.
Whoa, Phil moment.
You know, there was a lot of like double talk and such during it and such. So.
Or you guys' favorite parts, right?
On being father. Yeah, it's awesome. It's awesome. I love it. Princess Luna says the 8% were missing their glasses. I guess. Aiden says, are you excited about the Stars getting close to earning their playoff spot? Yes, of course. I've been watching the Stars a lot, man. It's been great.
This dude likes hockey?
Big Wig says, number 1 is any instance of Adam calling out KPS. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Wilson says, the paper marked bills. You know what? Let me show you this. I saw this on Twitter. Let me actually show you this really quick.
Oh, someone's gonna get a shout out. It's gonna be
This up really quick, show you guys. There was
it's gonna be
one,
Puma's future.
Somebody tweeted something that we had on the post show. This was one of those moments where I was like, ooh, I don't know about that. Let me see if I can find it real fast. I'm gonna scroll down and find it. Bruce Shogun says, best way to find you on all platforms. Got a list. Okay, so yes, I am on Twitter. That's all I'm on. At Stuttering Craig. You can find the
and I mostly just ban everyone on Twitter.
At Sidescroller without an S pod, because someone has at Sidescrollers. So at Sidescroller pod. We're also on Instagram. At
thank you, ma'am.
Sidescrollers podcast. And then you can find me also on twitch.tv/stutteringcraig. So you can watch the show on either of those. We're also on Spotify. You can listen to the audio version of the show on Spotify, and you can also listen to it on iHeartRadio as well. So Wilson says the bison hat. Yes. Okay, there it is. That's exactly what I was talking about. Let me see if I can find this really quick. This was, yeah, here we go. Okay.
Now wait a minute.
So,
surely Craig has to understand it's a bison reference,
this was
right?
something that most people did not see. A lot of people once again came over and became patrons. Oh yeah, and obviously we have Patreon, patreon.com/sidescrollers. We have extra content over there. We do a post show every single day over there.
Wait, did I enter a secret room?
It's awesome. So let me just kind of show you.
I did.
This was on the post show. Adam had left to go get food, and let me just play this out because I don't know. This is like one of those things where it's like, ooh, yeah. Most
secret
people
exit.
have not seen this. This was a Twitter account that tweeted this out. Let me pull this up. Here we go. All right, here we go.
Hey, I recognize that avatar. Dude, that's a Shiro guy.
Uh-oh.
It was Thursday.
Oh, there we go. Oh, that's a bison cap.
Yes, it is.
Oh, okay. All right.
That's
Look,
exactly what it is. You've seen this in pictures, right? And people say, it's a Nazi cap. No,
Okay.
it's an M. Bison replica hat that I wear when I played Street Fighter and other stuff. So what did they say? He's a Nazi. Right?
Oh.
It's like, come on, man.
Just notice Blabs, poor Blabs down there. Again, Phil, come on, dude. It looks like
Street Fighter and other
like you can tell I'm like, what are you doing? You know?
stuff. So what did they say? He's a Nazi. Right? It's like
You can
come
tell
on.
Craig
Once
wasn't
again,
thinking
Phil,
bison.
Come on, dude. It looks way like, come on, dude.
Yeah,
You got,
Blabs
like-
is like, what the
You
hell?
know I had to do it. I had to bring it up.
Hey, Apolly.
Look at the amount of times that Blabs is like her brain breaks Like, watch the amount of times her eyes blink here. You got like.
You know I had to do it. I had to bring it up.
Then that's fine. But having never seen, I've seen pictures of you in that, and it's like, you know, it's one of those things. But so, seeing it now, jeez, it's tough, man. Like,
yeah, he's over here tugging a shirt collar.
Right
Yikes!
Drop the hat.
Yikes!
Drop it. Just get rid of the hat. You don't need to have.
A human is telling you to stop wearing it, Phil.
You tell the trolls want it. That's what they want. They want that stupid hat, you know?
Yeah, the trolls want to see the hat, right?
So
yeah, so maybe stop wearing it. He's so proud.
That most people didn't see.
He is proud to wear that.
So. Like that was a for me.
Leaning
That's
into
like
the
one of
meme,
those
if you
like,
will.
Appeared on your show.
He's sticking it to the haters.
Like, come on, self-awareness. That was tough. Rushagun says, with the best way to find us. Thank you so much. Dalton Remy came in with the super chat. Says, hey Craig, it's great to see you're doing well after all these years. By the way, you guys thought about doing List. Also, Mega Man 6 is the best Mega Man game. I don't disagree with you. Mega Man 6 is amazing. So I did do some List to kind of warm up for Sidescrollers.
Probably the one moment of the post show he wasn't talking about Keemstar.
On
I know Hate Army caught it, but I didn't see the
Southern
post show
before. And I had done a few top 10 lists leading up to it. I think I did like 3 or 4 in like the classic style, and those were fun to do.
Glad to know it was about what I expected,
though.
Fucking
Keemstar,
man.
40 hours of work to do. It's a ton of effort to do. So I would need to hire somebody to like help edit.
Okay, I have the last 2 challenge
stuff,
doors.
but it just takes so long to edit all those up. So I would need to be able to hire somebody to do that. So, but thank you, Dalton. Appreciate that. Appreciate that greatly. Student says, are you aware that there is proof of the bank leaks are real and that Phil provided the proof himself live on his stream? No. Tell me more, Snoot. The cat with the $5 super chat says, DSP assaults of the earth. Can't wait for his cope or rope segment. Glad you guys didn't cave and feel bad for the pig Hitler. Wheel torque, dude. Okay, says his fans pay him.
No comment on that.
Why would you do that? Like, I'm just getting like. There are certain things you probably shouldn't wear on stream, right? You probably shouldn't go with the Charlie Chaplin mustache. Probably shouldn't do that. You probably shouldn't wear the M. Bison hat. Like, you know, there's just certain things that you shouldn't do, you know? Allied Brandon came in with the super chat, says, you can say no, but you can make an accusatory, okay? Oh. But can you make an accusatory... they're waiting for me to make a screen, okay. You can say no, but can you make an accusatory face pointing finger for a screen chat? Also, big up, super crazy. All right. Aiden, have a good night, buddy. An accusatory face pointing finger, which way?
Hey, Braces.
There you go. Okay.
It's kind of just a recap stream. They announced Boogie as the guest.
I hope it was all right.
It's a decompressing style
there you
stream.
Go, Allied Brandon. Have fun with that.
Yeah, I'm trying to I'm in the challenge room. Leave me alone. I'm doing my best, guys. Yes. Give me the yes. No, why are you so scared to do it? No, give me the yes. I want to hear it.
At any time, I could have a screen cap of a face that I'm making, and like if you ever seen on the news where people have they have these ridiculously bad faces, and it's them like talking or blinking. It's like they're halfway through a blink, and people will pull it. It's people get so dirty. Franker says 250 for the Chaplin mustache goal. No. Oh my God. Good Money says, you know about the 2K cat reveal Phil did. I do. Yes, I did. I didn't want to. Once again, we barely scratched the surface, and unfortunately, that's.
Nah, I wouldn't have wanted a Jasper segment.
Hammerwolf came in with the brand new Prime.
Not if it came at the expense of everything else.
Twitch.tv/Craig Hammerwolf. Hey, your Prime subs, those are massive. Thank you guys very much. I mean, I can't even understand what's happening. You guys are just insane. Thank you guys from the bottom of my heart. Wow. Lord. Thanks so much, Hammer Wolf. So, look, it's been a crazy few days. I wanted to have this stream tonight just kind of, and I'm probably going to say, I'm going to say how I started the stream tonight, probably tomorrow at the start, and just kind of, like I said, fully turn the page, move on, and we're done. But I did want to kind of talk about that tonight, because the Friday stream was a lot, and it went in a lot of different directions, and it was wild, man. It was wild, and that is not where I thought it would go, but it was insane for sure. So, Boston Power says sad. I know. Christopher came in and says, strange things are afoot at the Circle K, Craig. Oh, that's awesome. Marky Man, thank you so much for the Prime sub over on twitch.tv/Craig. Snood says, hard to explain via Super Chat, but looking at DSP's Firestone account, the transaction that appears on it was shown in the bank release. Can provide more info. Well, Snood, I appreciate that. Like I said, this is me kind of taking a step back from that. And listen,
I don't care about drama anymore, guys.
At all. So you guys came with receipts. And
I think he's fairly convinced already. There wouldn't be. It's not necessary to show him this stuff unless Phil was coming back, and he's not.
Speaking of Beat Your Demons, that shirt, the design is done, and it will be available tomorrow morning during the show. Shogun Mums, thank you so much for the Prime sub over on twitch.tv/DutterandCraig. Hired Geek, thank you so much for the Prime sub. That's amazing, guys. Like, those Prime subs are like, what? That's awesome. Hal says, oh, never. Okay, sometimes judge a man by his hat.
Are you gonna get the shirt, Tevin?
Yes, we need to do a little bit of judging. Jesus says, forget Frost.
You must assist the up-and-coming creators.
I would love to talk to Olivia Munn about G4. Like, the new one. You know, because apparently she was going to be involved in it. But that would have been awesome. Nitpicking and biased. Thank you so much for becoming a Prime member over on twitch.tv/SouthernCraig. CDI says, congrats on 34,000 subs. Yeah, you know, that's awesome. That's amazing. We've obviously seen some growth. I'm gonna look on my phone real quick. We are at 34,000. 34,019. That's insane. Thank you guys.
Yes.
Amazing.
Another Phil L.
But yes, I would love to get Olivia Munn on the show for sure. Like I said, we will talk to literally anybody. But that's exciting. Like, we have no barriers. Zero.
If the money's there, we don't care.
Talk to whoever we want. And it's great. I love it.
I love
Phil
it.
says, you know that DSP has an apology fetish. If he even remotely wanted to come back on side, Sidescrollers, would his apology have to be? What would his apology have to be for you? So, I'll say this, and I mentioned this the other day, but we were talking as a team.
Time to get Ralph.
Part 2 was something we were open to.
I don't think Craig would be able to handle Ralph.
If there were some changes in Phil, and you know,
that's being optimistic.
Like, open to actually having a real conversation, and kind of owning up to some things, but. You know,
he extended a fake ass olive fucking branch to Rich, and Rich's response was to continue shitting on him.
I don't care what Phil has said and ranted about us, and it legitimately does not bother me at all. I have not watched it. I will not watch it. My wife watched 15 minutes of it the other night, and she was literally crying, laughing. Like, she thought it was hilarious. So. Like, as far as an apology goes, I don't know. I don't know. I don't really care. I mean, I think you just needs to email. You know, like, just email back and be like, hey, I'd like to come on the show. Be like, okay. You know, I really don't care. You know. So, Travis says, can you tell people to put their guest suggestions on the Sidescroller suggestion board to make it easy on me. Oh, yeah. Okay, sure, yeah. So we do have a if you're in the Discord, by the way, if you're in the Discord, make sure you guys, the Sidescroller
Nice segue.
Discord. There is
Yes,
a
join the
Sidescroller
Discord.
guest, room on the side. So please go over and put those there. Thank you, Trev. Appreciate that. El Cat Burrito came in with the Prime, so thank you so much, El Cat Burrito. V-Dog came in with the $13.99 super chat. That's amazing. Thank you so much, V-Dog. Says, wow, Craig, I didn't know you can get likes, members, and super chats without reminding us you have bills and taxes coming up. Mind blown. Right.
I'm still silver?
Thank you so much, V-Dog.
23,000.
Genuinely appreciate that. Thank you very much. New supporter here. Thank you, V-Dog. Appreciate that. Look forward to, hopefully we'll see
I
you
did
guys
everything
tomorrow.
perfectly.
King
I
of
did nothing
Suffering
wrong.
says you should interview King Cuckin. Next.
I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. Huh? What?
But I will look into King Cuckin. EG Squirrel says, I know Screw Attack and that guy with the
You guys
glasses
gotta,
have a little bit of rivalry
you guys
back
gotta
in
go
the day.
easy on him. He doesn't know this
but with
shit.
how the video
What?
landscape has changed, I think Doug Walker would be an interesting
Who's
conversation.
Pasta Derek? I know Derek. I don't think we can interview Derek.
JF
What?
fan came in with 100 bits. Says, Craig, are you still gonna be guest on Tuesday night's main event on Tuesday? I assume that they're going to bring up the interview in DSP, not unless you're gonna ask them not to bring it up. No, like I said, I'll talk about it. I don't care. But that's the plan as of right now. Tuesday night, on Tuesday night's main event for sure. I can't wait. Looking forward to it. Kat says, tweeted you a DSP video I made, 40 seconds. All right, thank you, the cat. Appreciate that. That's awesome. Royal World says, Phil said he was gonna send you his Apple ID until you broke his heart, basically. It's news to me. Hold on. Let me go back to the emails. Let me go back to the email.
Is he actually gonna check the email? I was going to show it to you, but then you did something I didn't like, so now I'm not gonna do it.
Let's see. Sorry, hang tight. All right, let's see.
Oh, I missed a secret room.
Okay, so this is what he said in his email after the show. And by the way, I hate sharing emails. But this is, I'm sure he's probably read this to you already. Let's see. Okay. He finishes, says, how often do you check this email? I'm still 50-50 on showing you my Champions account at this point, especially because of what Keemstar said. I feel like nobody would believe you even if you vouched for me, but I respect you, and I'm still considering it, despite the fact that I am incredibly scared my info.
Greg doesn't understand he answered too late.
So he said that, and then the next day,
or it just doesn't even register.
I responded with him talking about how I felt the interview went. So we didn't get to that point of him sending any sort of proof. But like I said, he had his opportunity during the interview. So, you know,
Did Phil make that part of the email up?
Done it right then, you know. So, King of Suffering says the chat is lit. Dave couldn't. Brahmin Noodle says, really like the show. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. Thanks so much, Brahmin Noodles. Like I said, he had the opportunity. Whatever. J Power says, couldn't he just block his info out? Pure Bear says, yep. And then he saw the after show you guys did, and it was
I don't have a personal Discord server.
I said,
Eddie, who the fuck would join it?
Everything he said
Get off.
during our post show is what we pretty much said during the show. So, you know, like, no regrets, as they say. So,
Well,
we had a couple
DSP
new
painting
patrons
stuff
joining
to
tonight.
fit his
Thank you guys very much.
narrative.
That is amazing.
No way.
I'm really looking forward to tomorrow and just like kicking ass with. Now Blabs isn't going to be with us. She's going to be at the doctor, so it's going to be me and Travis and Adam tomorrow. But we're going to get back to things as normal, and I'm really looking forward to getting back to it and just kind of having a regular show tomorrow. As much
Collecting
as
all the
regular
energy
can be. And I
spheres
look
is
forward to
the
you
item
guys
challenge.
coming in tomorrow and being a part
Challenge
of
is
the regular
all about items.
So,
The time limit is 3 minutes and 30 seconds.
Okay, says he assumed
The item
you,
challenge is a
should have
true
cared
test
more
of
about his
Kirby's
innocence,
skill. Go for the
which
goal.
Doesn't make any sense. He could have cared more. Had nothing to do with you guys. Huh. Well, so like that's the thing is that's crazy because I went into that interview about as impartial as you could possibly go into an interview. I went into that literally just with here's what people say. Please talk about this. And that's what I did for 5 hours.
Raw, he had
And then when
preconceived
something didn't make
biases
sense, I
already,
said,
dude.
well, that doesn't make sense. Please explain. That's essentially what I did for 5 hours. And over the course of that 5 hours, I said, well, that doesn't make sense. Please explain about 17,000 times. So over the course of the interview, after going in extremely down the middle, I was subjected to a lot of nonsense. So that formed my opinion over a 5-hour conversation. It just doesn't make sense. What's the podcast about? Common sense. Okay, came in with a $20 super chat. It says, looking forward to viewing your regular show. Yes, it's gonna be great. Thank you so much. Okay, you really appreciate the support tonight. That is outstanding. Crazy T says we need some more gameplay soon. I agree. He says, are you aware that James Rolfe and Cinemassacre have their own detractors and they have their own grievances? Yes, I am. I am very aware of that. And I'm sure that we will absolutely touch on that.
They're gonna get the Mike haters on the podcast with James.
Sure.
Oh, and they're gonna shit all over Mike.
His 8-hour react to his down the rabbit hole for you to watch before the interview. Did you watch it? I did, which is why we didn't really touch on a lot of that stuff. That
hey, he did.
2018, 2017. Most of the things we touched on were in the last few years. You know, like you notice, we didn't even touch on the whole whack off thing until it was brought up at the very tail end of the show. Like, and it was just kind
I'm
of.
surprised he watched the whole thing.
Very tail end. So yeah, I mean, didn't even cross our mind. You know, I try to keep things as fresh and new as possible because I felt like he had addressed these other things, but. You know, Mark says, how has your opinion of Phil changed pre-interview versus post-interview? That's a good question. So, like I said, pre-interview, and I'm being totally honest when I said it before. Like, when I first announced that he was going to be on the show, everything I said was like legitly honest. You know, he was this guy I knew from a long time ago. I'd say that I had talked to a couple times, and he was a fan of Screw Attack a long time ago. We didn't really have a lot of back and forth. I guess we spoke at a couple events back in the day. I know we had him out at SGC as like a community feature type thing. But you know, I didn't really have like a whole lot of perception about him before the interview, if I'm being like totally honest. Especially when it was announced. Now, like I said, in my research leading up to it, you know, I really wanted to give him like the benefit of the doubt, and like you saw many opportunities for us, you know, that we gave him many opportunities for him to.
Or I'm in gamer mode right now.
You know, or just be honest, and he's gonna say I am honest, but I think Phil is the same person he's been since he started making videos. I think he's the same person, you know, and I think kind of my theory is that it's based around he hasn't evolved because his workload that he puts on himself
hasn't
evolved. And that's kind of the theory that I have. So I wouldn't say it's necessarily changed a whole lot, because I didn't really, you know, Phil was never, I wouldn't say he was ever like a friend. He was an acquaintance that I was looking forward to talking to. And, you know,
I didn't really know him, you guys.
Having him on the show, and then it was like, well, now we got to do this interview. And it became the Barbara Walters interview, you know.
Thanks for lurking.
Now screw Barbara Walters. We got the Sidescrollers interview. So we did a Sidescrollers interview, and everything was cool until it wasn't. So, you know, it is what it is. Retro Dream, thank you so much for that brand new Prime sub over on twitch.tv/WFM. That's amazing. But good question, Mark. Tickle Bruno says, hey, Craig, Phil's not streaming tonight. I kind of miss him. Can you snort, rock in your chair, and call people stupid, blame the lag, and berate the chat for not tipping you so I feel better? Cheers. Tickle Bruno, you suck. I hate you. Is that good? Cat says, do you like Wendy's? Wendy's nuts hit your chin. Got it. That's awesome. Thank you so much for that, the cat. Thank you so much for the super chat. And Hardak Online.
Is cat just gonna be the cat? Was the cat just gonna be weird the whole fucking stream?
Thank you so much for that. Appreciate that.
That's okay. I can relate.
All right. Well, I'll tell you what, man. This is quite the adventurous night tonight. Hopefully, you guys got a little fun out of that. So, man, this at the end of the day, we're just trying to entertain you guys and not take ourselves too seriously and laugh at stupidity, including us. Look, when you guys watch the show tomorrow, I know Adam's going to say something stupid about me. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to laugh at it. And I'm going to say something stupid about Adam. And I'm going to say something stupid about Trav. We're going to make fun of Travis. And Travis is going to make fun of us. Because that's what we do. It's fun. We have a good time. Because that's how people act. At least if you don't have a stick up your ass. Which, once again, is the entire purpose of the show. So, anyways. And like I said, tomorrow, big day. Big day, man. Big day. New merchandise coming tomorrow. Beat
Merch
your
reveal
demons tomorrow. The shirt available.
I'm sure someone will take a look at that.
That's awesome. All right. She says, "Oh, by the way, Blabs agrees with you. She's crying down." Is Blabs in the chat? Is Blabs in the chat? Oh man. Sweet, sweet Blabs. Sweet, sweet Blabs. All right. Let's get out of here tonight, man. What a fun conversation we have with you guys. I genuinely appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight. And once again, I stream by myself on this channel, on the YouTube channel, and on Twitch on Sunday through Thursday at 10 o'clock at night, 10 o'clock Central Time. Now, we're going to be back in literally 12 hours, and we're going to try to get this track back on the train. So hopefully we'll see you guys. If you guys want to spend your work day with us, that'd be amazing. I'm sure we're going to have lots to talk about. We had some notable stuff happen in gaming this weekend, but I'm sure we're going to talk about some other
Notable gaming news. Yes, we're going to spend 2 hours talking about it. That's how you're supposed to talk about gaming news, I hear.
Let's give it the super chat. Says, do you keep in touch with your old crew? Jose, Nick, Ben, Chad. Any chance to see an old bit come back, like the clip of the week or video game vault? Clip of the week, definitely not. We're all remote, so I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. Video game vaults. Very small, very tiny percentage chance that it may. Ultimately, if there's a desire for it to come back, then it'll come.
You guys
back.
gotta tell me if you want to see it
the
back.
likelihood of it coming back is very, very small, for sure. So, do I still keep up with Jose, Nick, Ben, Chad? I've spoken to Nick recently. Jose, I saw in a Best Buy recently. We took a picture with him.
Hey, big ups Best
Ben
Buy.
and Chad, haven't spoken to them. When I've been down in Austin, I've tried to hook up with Chad, and he has been unavailable and/or not taking my calls. So,
Aww.
So yeah, there you go. First, Phil says, "Where's the merch store? Have a promise to keep." It is. The link is down in the description, I believe. I think it is. It should be. But I think it's streamlabs.com/stutterandcraig.
Oh, sorry for the mic punch.
That'll be available tomorrow. So, so yes. My goodness, I'm trying to leave, but y'all keep super chatting. I thank you.
I can get on my hands and knees.
As long as you guys want to stick around. Fucking A, I'll stick around. Great, let's go. Cortex says VG Vault is where Evil Craig is stored. That's right. Just Another Phantom came in with the 1999 super chat. Says big ups for the interview. How you got through DSP without losing your mind is beyond me. Shows how professional you are. Thanks for the entertainment. Just Another Phantom. Thank you. I greatly appreciate that. All right. Blas says, please rest though. Yes, that's the question. King says, random question: did the DSP fans reach out to you before the interview, like to tell you what they like about them? So I reached out to a lot of different people, both detractors and fans, and tried to get everyone's perspective. And I think that's, as I'm not a journalist, although I am the best journalist in all of video games right now. Just want to point that out. Even though I'm not a journalist. But I try to reach both sides.
Was Looper the cashier at Best Buy? That's the question we really need answered.
There you go. All right, let's get out of here. Let's play some fun music and get the hell out of here. All right.
Ah,
Tonight.
my ears.
Hey, I want you guys. to get out of here, I want you guys to have an awesome night. I want to appreciate you guys. I want to tell you, like, genuinely, I appreciate you guys.
All right, we
so
appreciate
much
you, Craig. Thank
for
you,
the last few
Craig.
days.
We love
I
you,
look forward to
Craig.
just continuing and growing.
Thank you.
And,
You're
getting the word
based,
out about
and
what
we
we're
love
doing
you
here
now.
this
We
season
hated you. A lot of people said
common
weird things
sense
about you over the past week,
and
and
no
then you
bullshit.
turned out to be cool. We love you. Thank you.
It's amazing.
Ah, yes. Ah, yes.
Brush a gun says, put my son to bed. It's like,
All
I
right,
finished
big
the
old
marathon,
thumbs
man. I'll
up.
tell you what, you must
Give
get
us,
on top of
get
it,
the
man.
merch
With
out.
that said,
Get
guys,
Boogie
I want
on.
you to have an awesome. Look, here's the thing. I always close my shows with a little saying.
All right,
Alright?
let's get
It
the
goes
positive
along with this.
message.
Look, it's Sunday night. You're going into a new work week. I want you guys to find yourself a goal.
Raise your
I think
hands.
There's a
Ah,
bigger
yes.
opportunity for you. Whatever it is you're doing, I want you to think bigger. I want you to find that goal, and then I want you to find a way to make that happen. Put some bullet points down, and you're gonna be shocked with how quickly, how amazing you can make things happen if you just organize
Jersh on
yourself
DSP's
and
side.
attack those
Unless he
goals.
said anything since
Remember,
his
guys,
last
people are gonna try to
stream,
keep
I
you
don't
down.
know what you're referring
Don't
to.
let
He didn't
'em.
really side
You
with
guys got a
DSP.
goal, go get it. I
Unless he said
firmly
something
believe
since then.
You can do it. I honestly believe that. So go do it. Thank you guys so much for the fun time tonight, man. I appreciate you guys so much. Triforce Chaotix came up with the $10 super chat, or the $10 direct donation. Thanks so much, Triforce Chaotix.
Direct
Todd and Craig, the
donation!
fruits of your labor are blooming. Thanks for all the hard work, and as I used to say, Akuma for the kids. Yes, thank you so much, Triforce Chaotix. Guys, have a great night. Like I said, you guys got a goal. Go get it. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning, 11 a.m. Central Time for Sidescrollers. It's going to be great. I look forward to seeing you guys there. Good night.
Look at that. Look at, he's ending with the cocky, smug smile. Dude, it was like a fucking Kit Boga outro. Hey, it's the guy. I told you it would be a nothing burger, Jacobs. He always sides with DSP and calls the detractors the worst trolls. I mean, he wasn't really... Yeah, he went at Adam, but it was consistent with Josh's character to go after Adam. I wasn't surprised by that. It made sense for him to not like Adam in that interview. But he went after DSP too. He didn't really defend Phil. People say he gout guards, but there was no gout guarding. Did you watch the stream, or did you just hear what I had to say about the stream?
We fixed it, Alex.
All right, I'll pay out. Was Boogie the only announcement? Yes. Wait, no. He talked about the merch, but we already knew the merch was coming. But we didn't know the merch would be shown off tomorrow. I don't know. Do we count the merch?
Sierra Echo. I was trying to trap Zenobia, not get my.
Are we counting the merch reveal tomorrow?
DSP does. Jollies.
No, as in payout, no? Or no, as in we're not counting the merch reveal tomorrow?
Let's just get out of here. I ain't one of those queer homosexuals.
Alright, whatever. Yes wins.
That sounds much better.
I was just helping the no bros out.
Treasure chests or anything in my quest to get
Hey,
the
Grim Bear.
like out of
Ow.
there. I sure hope I didn't miss anything. That would make me really sad.
Alright, Boogie announcement was the only reason to tune in. We got jebaited. We should have watched Lunar the whole time. We fucking lost. Another troll L. Craig wins again. No! I kneel! Help! The good news is we're doing the last Kirby challenge room, and I think the final boss is next. I'm not sure. I didn't play this one, you guys. Shit. Hopefully, Peace will cover the rap. I'm pretty sure he said he was. That's what we're waiting for at this point. The rap and the tax crying. Wait, no, isn't it? When is this Justice League thing? Is this Justice League thing tonight? Help! I don't know. I don't watch the pre-streams on the weekend.
Do you hear the song of Lighten? Do you hear its flowing beauty? Of course you do. Of course you do. Of course you do. Song has returned to light and joys return to our souls. Today is a festival of songs.
Thought I was watching the pre-stream. That is true. I could be watching the pre-stream.
His heart out.
But the pre-stream's too long. Like, the daily rap is about to be up. I would have to watch the pre-stream after the daily rap. Because if I watch the pre-stream now, then the daily rap's gonna go up. I'm gonna have to go rewind and watch the fucking daily rap. And then come back to the pre-stream later. And it's gonna be super weird. And people are gonna be like, no, dingus.
Are you winning, John? I'm always winning.
The structure is too confusing.
You return the song of the Valley Cup. Now the festival can begin. We will sing songs of thanks to your great deed and stuff. Walk north to Lighten Lake, Alec. The blue dragon shine rests beneath its placid surface. But it won't rise up unless the song is sung by two people who are deeply in love with each other. The song of two lovers is the key to the blue dragon shrine? How wonderful, how romantic. How wild and practical. Well, then let's go to the lake and sing. Ring! Why is you so excited all of a sudden? Yuck. Hey, what's up, Sheriff? Anything good there?
I think it's just
If I
streaming
finish
forever,
that
I
piece of
guess.
boogie
Yeah.
or something? All right, I want to see that. I want to see that fire dragon ability. I want to see if it's any good. Just real
Like
quick.
you've never heard of that before.
There's gotta be some idiot monster close to like the entrance, right? All right, who wants to die? You did.
No, I fucked
Oh.
up.
Very cool. Wait, for what? In a good way? Hopefully. Wait, use this. Since I know that doesn't kill them.
Check this out.
Ah, yes. Okay. Dragon anger. Whoa. That's pretty cool. His face wasn't too pleased. Hey. King Cuckin was in Craig's chat. Of course it was. Of course that douchebag was. That was allowed? Well, I mean, it is a red dragon, man. What do you want me to do? Yell at him? Or her, I guess? Okay, wait. So what? Do I just go up? Do I just go up to the thingy now? And like we're good? Like this? Oh, there we go.
Okay, let's do this. Run this puzzle back.
The cat decided to show up too. Of course he did. Why wouldn't he? This looks like a fine place to cruise. Look. Remember that the two lovers have to think of each other as they're singing. Okay.
I'm concentrating, you guys. I'm gamer facing.
Alright, well, you guys are, Come on, Kyle, let's sing. I don't know if I'm up for this, Jess. My throat's feeling kind of raw from all the dick sucking. I mean, battle cries. Shut up and get over here.
Exactly. Yeah, that's me right there with the controller. Except I'm not a secretary.
Stop criticizing them. They're lovers.
Oh, I can't believe I figured that out. La 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 ba 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 da 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 bum drop that dun da da don't drop that dun da da.
That's what true love is, idiots. What was that, Kyle? Did you suddenly forget you're supposed to be singing, not gargling cock? That was not your best effort. Hey, what do you mean? You're the one who couldn't harmonize if your life depended on you dumb bimbo. Harmony? You call your grunts and moans harmony? More like excruciating pain. I don't think it's working out good at all. Oh,
Is Craig invited to the cookout? I guess.
Your love is getting DoorDash with your fat horse. Ain't that the truth? If Jessica and Kyle can't raise the shrine, what do we do next? I wonder. How does Simpy McSimperson here feel? So, Mia, why don't we,
Oh my god, I completely fucked it up. God damn it.
But my singing voice is really not very good. Okay.
I thought I just needed to hit the blocks. I didn't see the bomb block way up there at the fucking top. I had it too. I was within the last 30 seconds. God damn it. Ah! Ba 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 da 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 ba 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 ba. Look, I can't do this. He needs to be singing with me. It's like when you're at a happy birthday party with your relatives and no one wants to sing happy birthday. I don't want to be the only one singing, idiot.
I don't have SOS on this screen, you goddamn jerks. Oh, that didn't work. Nash, why are you so nervous? I thought your feelings for Mia were pretty obvious. I guess I have to come to terms with the fact that I'm a homosexual. I'm so sorry, Nash. I told you my voice was horrible. Oh no, Mia, it's all my fault. I'm just too nervous to sing. Alright, now it's you and me, bros for life. What do we do now, Alex? We're never going to see the shrine with singing like bees.
I forgot to kill the second monkey there. That doesn't make or break it.
But she's dead. Ellipses. Alex, I have an idea. Why don't you play your Ocarina of Time? I know Luna will hear it and feel it. No, I'm black. Fuck you. Luna.
That I sucked up that enemy when it was right under me. It should have hit me.
Hello? Hello?
Hello, sir.
Okay.
What's up, Rockman? Welcome to the late night chill. You just missed the Craig restream. We're waiting for the rap. Life After Love? Yes.
Like, there's still sound effects.
What a crazy week. Yeah, undoubtedly. Hopefully we can fucking decompress after all this, right?
He's playing, sorry, it's like, do. Oh my god, everyone's yelling. Yeah, that beautiful song. Yeah, it is a very, very beautiful.
I just want to chill. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, that was the end of the level.
Yeah,
God, that was the end of the level. Ah!
You did this. You did this.
It was just an update show, Rocket Man. Almost like, I don't want to call it a bait stream, but it was kind of bait. He announced Boogie, and it was pretty much just a chill Q&A session where he read super chats.
Literally everything has worked in this up to this point. I'm just saying. I didn't pirate the game, idiot. Shut up.
He basically just made bank.
Please, Alex, don't play anymore. It reminded me too much.
How was that a troll L?
Okay. I guess I won't then. I guess I'll stop at some point.
Oh, he read one email, Rocket Man, and pretty much from the it was an email. The email that Phil talked about, where he had sent one and then Craig didn't reply for like a day. He read the email that Phil sent him for,
it's like some kind of temple of time.
God, I can't think because I'm trying to concentrate. He basically read that email that Phil gave him.
Hey, leave them all alone. Isn't it great how literally everything else works? Wow. Oh well. I imagine that.
It was sort of mischaracterized. Yes.
I also enjoy that all the two pairs of shitty singers got their song, and you know.
I completely fucked that up. I actually went in the door.
Yeah, you did it. Luna heard your song, I guess. Wow.
Craig is finishing off with milking the tractors. Now he's moving on.
I heard her singing, Null.
Yeah.
It sounded oddly quiet though.
Hey, Carl, you said it, not me.
I felt her in my loins. Are we done here?
Yeah, he just wants to move on. I agree, Eddie.
Wonderful to be so deeply in love as Alex and Luna.
Are turning the
I don't think a
page.
certain handsome barbarian would realize
Come
much of
see
the
us
thing about
fucking
him.
interview James Roth. Yes, and we can play Mario Kart. Ah, yes.
Another word,
And buy my
and
t-shirt.
I'll be using your face to work on my left jab. Sigh. Are we done?
Wait, do I need new, like, items? Do I really need water items here, or what? Oh my god, there's like a pool. I haven't found a door. I haven't sensed any magical barriers. Alex, all left to check out this pool. Do you think there's magic in the water? I don't know, maybe there's fucking leeches, bitch. Oh, that's a pouring. Okay, let's see how hard these pourings are.
Yeah, Craig should just move on.
Yeah,
It's the right thing to do.
When the fuck is that gonna be up? Is that up yet?
Oh god. God, I gotta hang off the switch twice.
Dude, you know, you really are one lazy fuck, DSP. You really are the laziest fuck around.
Yeah, the rep should have been up by now. The hell? He didn't have a night stream. He wants me to stay up all night. Peaches was fucking right. He lost again.
I wonder if these guys are resistant to, like, ice. Okay, they're weak to lightning, so that's cool. They're resistant to ice. That's not good. It's okay to be lazy. It's aight. Okay, well, I definitely need to replace, like, the water weapons. That certainly needs to happen. The blammo! Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to go buy some shit. And they do a lot of damage, too. And these are fucking pouring.
Rep gonna be late because he was stuck in the office doing taxes. Ah, this fucking
He said
dude.
no more drama. Surely he wasn't lying, right? No, he was lying. And don't call me Shirley. Oh, Kyle's dead.
You know that's what it's gonna be too. Oh my! I didn't. This fucking monkey puzzle, man. It's not even that hard. I can't get the timing. Yeah.
That's a lot of EXP at least. That's cool, I guess. Why didn't he just do the daily wrap after? Because he got to. Because he's gonna talk about his taxes on the daily wrap. Stupid. Use your head. He's gonna say,
debunked.
What a day. Let's talk about it. You know, that type of thing.
You gotta decompress from the taxes.
You know what's annoying? Since I heard the shitty version of this song, I'm kind of always hearing it now. So that kind of sucks. Oh well. Okay, so let's see. So Kyle definitely needs a new weapon and stuff. Dude, why is this shit so expensive? Eat a dick, man. Okay. So, like, for example, this helmet costs 26 and it gives him.
Yeah, I don't
30
think anyone
defense.
would be down
Same
for
with the
that.
shield, those cost 36.
Of course, I don't
So
think
why
anyone
the
would be down
fuck
for
would I
OIC
spend more money on
anything.
this? Fuck you. What this?
What info would there be to glean? He spends money?
This seems like a good
Okay.
deal.
Wow. Wow.
Holy armor. Increases regular
Big
defense,
reveal.
lowers magic. No, I'm not gonna pay 4,800 to lose a stat. Fuck you. All right, here's the plan. We're gonna fly back to wherever that place was. We're gonna fly back to Marriott and buy non-water items or non-ice items, so I can actually hit shit and deal damage. That's the plan. Up. Okay. So we'll buy him a great sword. Wait, can you not use this great sword? You fucking douche. Okay, so
Run this puzzle back.
9,000 silver to increase your attack by 5. Fuck yourself. Here. Wait. Hold on. Look, oh, these increase wisdom. Yo, this is actually worth buying. Finally, a good item. Okay, and then I guess I'll give you the water mace. As soon as they showed the slave trade clip, DSP said it was a different time back then.
Wouldn't TBS be, that being said?
It's kind of funny. Wait, is the only wait, Alex should be able to use it. He just doesn't have a fucking, like, slots available. Yeah, because he's got a billion starlight. Okay. That would have been a mistake not to buy that.
Yeah, I'm right at the end. I'm at the end. I'm at the end.
Fucking Starlight. You don't need any Starlight. Fuck you.
At the end. At the end. At the end. At the end. There it is.
Okay. Alright, here we go. Buy a great sword. Okay, sell. Chili blade? Yeah. I'm not gonna need any ice.
Oh my god, no, no, no way. No, no, no. I'm not losing here. Wrong. That's not true. No! Ah!
What'd you give me for a dragon shield? Hello. Okay. Sounds good. Okay, now I can whack stuff again.
Alright, give me a grand score. Give me bronze.
Wait, where was I? Lighten?
Silver. Yeah, they wanted me to do that last room. I'm so close to gold too. Fucking fucking bullshit, man. Fuck this fucking game.
Yeah. I do think a lot of it is this, like, I had a weird thought earlier. It was like, oh, it was about his, like, obsession with that movie Groundhog Day. Not just because it has Bill Murray in it, but it's like, if he has any idea how much of a piece of shit he actually is, and I think on some level he probably does, on like some really low level that he suppresses, like...
He sees himself as Bill Murray.
There's always... I mean, like, look at that piece of shit in Groundhog Day. There's always a chance for redemption, dude. I think he has, like, that kind of thought, you know? It's like, it's okay if I'm a piece of shit today, I'll just redeem myself someday. I know Groundhog Day is a really good movie, but that's one of his movies that he's, like, obsessed with. What the fuck is that? It looks like that character from fucking SpongeBob. Wow, there's like a lot of these pools, man. There's like a lot of them. Okay. Yo, what's in here? Angel's Tear. Eh. What about this?
Hey, silver is better than 4th place. Let me do my stuff.
What's happening, but whatever, I guess.
I'm gonna make magic happen.
Dinosaur
Just give me a second.
In the water temple for some reason, so that's kind of weird. Okay. I don't know where I'm going. What's in here? Looks like enemies. Okay, thanks. Ah, that's true, yeah. Thunder Bomb.
Alright, this room I can do no problem. It's the next one I got trouble with. Oh, not the puzzle room. The puzzle room's fine. I just gotta remember the muscle memory for it. See, I forget. I keep forgetting the crystals over there.
Bam, 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 dead.
I'm losing precious time.
Nice. So I can kill these fucking douchebags in one round. That's good. That's good. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, that's fine. Thank you. Got some kind of weird dinosaur. Okay.
Alright, back on the boot. This part I have no problem with. It's right here. I can do that.
Check this out.
This room. Alright, when the shit starts to move, that's when I fuck up.
Aqua tail clip of DSP showing Prega's Nazi hat. Okay. Look at that. Ammo.
Okay.
Well, orange is still alive. Ow. They hit twice? Oh, fuck you.
Does that count as Kirby getting hit? You still haven't told me.
Get him, Nash.
Yes! And another
game ain't got no flow, dog. You'll let me. I wonder if there's a boss at the end. There probably is, right? I mean, I didn't have to fight a boss before the white dragon. Just saying. What about that little pit? You think that's like a... You think that pit's clean? Nice. Okay. Okay, it just took me back to where I was? Wow, that is really cool. Thank you. Dude, what like, level am I on? And don't say level 1. Okay, so, like... Oh my god, there's too many fucking things here.
The Dingus tip call? Yeah, we gotta meet that gold pimp. They fucking frozen up.
Okay, so the question is I guess ultimately the
Wait, what does it say
question is
new?
gonna be something to the effect of like
Oh, because I revealed the minigames, but I didn't actually do.
how fair is Craig gonna be to Boogie compared to like DSP? If that makes any sense. That's what I'm wondering. Here's Water King. Come on.
Check this out.
Boogie's the better man. No, that's true. Yeah.
Alright, I guess we're doing a final boss, because Phil doesn't want to upload his fucking video.
I mean, because like Boogie's just still a giant fucking piece of shit. But yeah, the difference is that Detractors basically gave Craig all the ammo he needed to fucking gut that fish. You know what I mean? I'm wondering if I can just auto attack this shit. Man, these pourings do not die easily. Holy fuck, they deal a lot of damage too. They'll be fine. Tactics. Tactic 2. Go. Oh, there goes Kyle. What number ego death will Boogie be on? I don't know, man. Has he made any videos since he made that really pathetic one?
Wait, he's winning on Twitter? Oh, yeah, we looked at that earlier, Eddie. Alright, sorry, I'm getting distracted. We gotta fucking beat the game or something. Wow, another fucking game off the rotation. I'm thinking Ninja Kirby. Also, this music kind of sounds like Ridley's boss theme.
Okay, where am I now? Am I still on level 1? Am I on level 2? Rue? Oh, that's a new guy.
Whoa, it's fucking Charizard. Pokemon designs have really gone downhill. God, I forgot all the fucking moves already. Landy, the four-headed guardian who sleeps in a caldera volcano, has been revealed as the planet's protector since ancient times, so why is it awake now and looking so angrily? Oh my god. I need a Blossom Storm. Yeah, Blossom Storm and... let me just spam Shock. Oh! No! We call this face tank gameplay. Ah, yes, the cheese. I made a mistake. Ninja's not good for trying to target far away opponents. The ninja stars, the shuriken, they don't do enough damage. I thought I could just spam Blossom Parade, but even that wasn't doing much damage. Whoa, a crown item. Yes.
Dude, these things fucking take forever to kill, man.
We got peace in the background. Bravo, Kirby. You've truly earned your reputation as a hero. Your help to defeating Landia was invaluable. Ah, at long last, it's mine. Read. The source of limitless power, the Master Crown. Betrayal! Obtaining this crown has been my ultimate goal all along. Look at fucking DDD. What's with all the weird looks? Fine, let me explain everything. I fought Landia by myself and lost, so I fled to Planet Popstar. That's when the thought struck me. I could have you defeat Landia for me! A stroke of genius, I know. You even helped me repair my star cutter. I really did appreciate that, by the way. Anyway, the time has come for your planet. No, the time has come for the entire universe. Ah yes, to bow down to me, Ree. And for being such a big help in all of this, your planet gets to be first. Prepare to bow, Popstar. Welcome your new overlord. Dude, DDD he's still fucked up. Yeah, is this where, is Popstar where peace comes from? No, don't nom him. Okay, he's our friend now. Alright. I forgive you for beating me up. You can ride my back now.
Can you just, like, fuck off, please? You know?
Level 8.
Like, you don't know
Another dimension. What the hell is this? Help! I'm like playing Tohu or something. No! Why do you have to get hit to get a heal item? That doesn't make any fucking sense. And it's a cherry. It healed nothing. Why am I getting the stars? They don't matter. None of this is not meaningful gameplay, Carl. Ah, yes. They just switch gameplay styles at the last second. Just to make it look like there's variety in the content. Oh yeah, like, who would go for that one? We're at the end of the game. Hey, 99 lives, I got a crown. Ah! Oh yeah, I was thinking Sonic. I was thinking, what game has DSP played where they literally did this and Sonic came to mind? Dude, he hated that. Yeah, this would be the same shit. Maybe it's for the best he skipped it. Imagine if fucking Metroid final boss, it's racing or something. What the fuck is this? Huh? Fuck this fucking game, man. Do they think kids are stupid? Who would not go for the Switch every time? They have a unique way of flying off the screen. No checkpoints! No checkpoints! Ah! Wait, there it is. Never mind. I lied. He said he couldn't even remember his birthday stream last year. I did see that part. During my peeks over at what Trash Man was looking at. I do remember that part. And for his fucking birthday, he wants to go over the schedule. The game schedule. Yeah, let's see what cool games are coming out, man. How about fucking no? Why do you want to spend your birthday working? Isn't that the thing people try not to do? Alright, careful here. This is the cheap segment. Look at this. What was Nintendo thinking? What if I got a seizure from that? Aneurysm on the way, right? Do we not get a real fight? It's just this fucking... Well, I guess this would count as a real fight. I mean like a platformer fight. This is basically the same story as when Kirby helped out the clown, and the clown was evil the whole time. Oh, you can completely dodge that. Hey, Piku. A welcome organic viewer. Dude, it's super easy. I'm not gonna have any trouble, right? Wait, what's the lore for this? The lore Star Cutter, now controlled by the traitor Magalore, is being used as a weapon against Kirby and his friends. If the shadowy ship had a mind of its own, how would it feel at this moment? What the fuck does that mean? Landia comes to the rescue. Planet Pop Stars. No, the entire universe is time of need. The dragon joins in the battle with Team Kirby. Okay, hold Y, then move rapidly, then release Y. Oh, he had a physical move the whole time? Okay, I get how to do that one. Alright, just focus, just focus. No more special shit. Just go.
Let me see status. He has the most agility. 57, 65, 47, 50. Okay.
No, there's no stage 2. There probably is. Best birthday event ever, and he can't tell you anything about it. How curious. Meta Knight, no!
Because I'm unequipping something important. Let's see.
Alright, what do I... Which power-up is Dingus best? I remember he played Kirby on the Kirby and Skyrim on the last event. Is this the final four? I don't know. This is a first playthrough for me. Oh, he sounds pissed. I can imagine. Wait a minute. That's the same move that the clown guy had. Oh shit! Ah! Okay, I don't have to attack. I don't have to kill those. Alright, charge up. No, he's got a bigger laser! Help! Ah! I kneel! Oh god. No way! This makes no sense. Why is it like this? Let me attack! Ow! Come to the foreground! Do you have to get him while he's teleporting? Wait. Don't worry, I get another go. This is how you don't ding. This is how you don't ding. No! I was just learning. That didn't count. I was learning the boss. I know his moveset now. The game knows how I'm gonna play, but I can't know how the boss plays. Kirby lost his fucking way. No! Dude, what? No. Ah! What is... Oh! That was like hell. Where did my golem... Golem help? Where did my mecha go? I need my golem mecha. Whatever, we're doing hard mode. No power-ups. This is how the fucking G's play, Kirby. Idiot. Ow. How am I supposed to anticipate him? It's impossible, you guys. No, I was supposed to toss it, not eat it. Okay, so that's how you do that attack. Getting hit by this attack is what fucked me up. I could have beaten that with mecha. Okay, how do I do this? Can I get some... Can you toss out some enemies for me? Okay. Wait, this works out. Okay, I see what I'm supposed to do. Okay, I get it. I see why I couldn't attack him before. Ah, yes. Yes! What an innovative boss idea. No! Why did he do that? You still haven't told me! Give me more enemies! Okay, I see. You gotta get the glowy one. You gotta get the glowies! The feds will save us! Wait, this one is even better, because I can just... I don't even have to really... Okay, well, I do have to move. No way! What was I supposed to do there? No! Now, really, what was I supposed to do there? What was I supposed to do there? You saw me, I was actively escaping the boss. Think about it. I'm just learning the boss. I'm not rage. Where's the rage quit? There's no rage. Come on, how is that fair? I was blocking. Blocking. Not correct. I was blocking that, actually. I don't want any clips of this boss. Well, you can clip this time, because I'm gonna win this rematch. See? Already at half health. So when I float away normally, I get caught. But if I use Mecha Kirby, I'm allowed to float away. Make that make sense. How? Nintendo game. Look at that, bodied. One more hit. I've already learnt the boss. There it is. Look at that. Learnt the boss. I'm not a children's entertainer. Okay, he steals that. I need to use the wand now. Send out the next enemies. I know you want to. Why does he even do this? He knows it's like... Why does he even summon the ones with the power-ups? Idiot. You're felting yourself. That one's actually harder when I think about it, because he doesn't freeze. Alright, who am I getting? Who am I getting? Ultra Sword. Yeah, I figured we'd finish with the Ultra Sword. Dude, I gotta like add this music to the playlist. I wanna jam out to it. Alright, peer again. There it is. No, Kirby, why? Ba-bum-ba. Oh, no, no, no. This is Kirby in the Forgotten Land all over again. I don't want to do this. Leave me alone. Blah, 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 blah. And you're fucking out of here, idiot. Ban, ban, ban. Gone. Forever. Last minute quick time event. Ah, yes. Modern games, everyone. Every game was like this in fucking 2010, right? Eradicated. Oh my god. Now what? I'm not done? Oh. You gotta catch them as they come floating down. This fucking game. What is wrong with this? Is Do you know what game this is? This is Kirby. You're supposed to run around in Cotton Candy Land. Did they know what game Did they know what game they were working on? This isn't fucking Tohu, Fate, Order, Grand Order. Why does he have swords? I appreciate the follow. Dude, I love Kirby. I 100% at the Forgotten Land. And I'm gonna play the classic Kirby's one day. I love other Nintendo games as well. Yes, get the last minute chill in there. I wasn't looking at my health. I wasn't looking at my health. Alright, this is the last time for real. For real. I end the stream if I don't win it here. Thank you for the clip. Look! Look! It brings me to... Look. Third phase. I win. Checkpoints. Modern gaming. The sword hitboxes are not correct. They're not correct for spikes. Oh, this attack's new. Wait, no it isn't. Oh! Okay, this attack's good. Just spam Electro Bomb. We still don't know why he has swords. You still haven't told us. I'm gonna lose again. I'm gonna lose again. What? What kind of attack was that? Oh, I just barely dodged that Gordo. Fries! I love fries. Oh my lord. That was a new attack. How was I supposed to know what that attack would do? This is too much. What was Nintendo thinking? Watch that. Look, he has to use so many new attacks I've never seen before just to get one over on me. Think about it. He's got to use attacks I've never even seen. Think about it. Would you go into Street Fighter 5 not knowing how the characters play? How would you know what your opponent can do and not do? I don't have the whole moveset. This is very suspicious to me. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't know what you're talking about. It is RNG because I didn't know that move existed. I know how to. I know I should know all his moves before I get in there. Obviously. I feel like there's some moves he just straight up stops doing after he gets past a certain threshold. Listen to me in gamer mode. Okay, I didn't see him summon the dragons before. At least I didn't see the tell for it. I get how to dodge it now. Okay, that's that attack. Oh, okay. This one I understand this one now. Didn't Phil play this? He played it with Rambo. Was it first try for them? I bet it was easier with friends. There it is. Shot through the heart and you're to blame. This fucking game was lame. Nah, I liked it. Get out of here. Get out of here. Alright, see you later, Derek. Thanks for dying. And so the kid died or something. Think he just fucking dies in the original? Well, obviously not, because he's here in the amusement park and other game. He's in not Forgotten Lands, Starred Allies. They really love this Magalore guy. I don't even know. Oh, these aren't demons, they're dragons.
I can follow my own destiny. Okay.
The weird thing about Magalore is that he's kind of there, but he's kind of not. You don't have to go visit him in his ship like I always did. You can play the whole game without talking to him. I guess if you turn the helper mode on, he actually appears in the stages. That wasn't in the Wii version. Look, it's Waddle-Dee. He's okay. It's the guy.
Just really, really fucking cool, man.
Look, he has a little flower. Yes.
That means I can give someone else this item, though. She's gonna have that item. But who? And why?
Now wait a minute, Golem. He thought DDD stole his cake.
Wait, didn't I find another one of these?
Now this dragon he kind of beat up for no reason. He didn't have to help Magalore out.
Nah, we don't need that shit. Fuck you. We need no more range. Fuck you talking about? Here. Give all this garbage to Null. Okay, and then Kyle can get rid of the fortune ring and equip the tail.
Alright, where the hell is this rep at?
Tail time. Dude, there's a bunch of assholes like right there, and they're just waiting.
There's still no daily rep. We lost big time. Ah yes, the General Director, Shinya Kumazaki. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, this has been Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe. It was a very positive game. I don't know why people don't like this one.
67, 63. Damn, so Kyle's faster than... Kyle's third fastest.
It was extremely positive. Everyone loved it. The level design was a bit hit or miss here and there. People say this was the start of the stale Kirby era. I humbly see your critique, but I humbly disagree.
Yeah, I guess he's not doing a daily rep at all. There's a shrubbery, go around. Okay.
We're gonna give prayer hands to the fellas at Nintendo supporting this game.
Why do all signs lie to me? Is it this way? This stupid mushroom is? Yeah, the bee keeps smelling the syrup. Fuck you. Well, what are we gonna do? We're gonna do this.
I will say I didn't like the ultra power up mechanic. Compared to the stuff that was in Triple Deluxe or the Planet Robobot, the armor, felt kind of uninspired. The Robobot kind of does what these ultra abilities do. It's got like a theme attached to it. I want to say I enjoyed this more than Star Allies, but I haven't played Star Allies since it came out. My memory's fuzzy on it. The ultra powers felt forced. Yeah, I kind of got that feeling too. Like they're only there to be in very specific sections. Not really there to... If you could pull them out whenever you want, yeah, it'd be more understandable. They were way too powerful too. I never ran out of an ultra power-up ability. The gauge would just go on forever. Epic Yarn I have no take on because I've never played it. Oh yeah, this really needed online multiplayer. They fucked up not putting it in. These fucking idiots. What were they thinking, right? Based on the work of the development team from the original Wii version. Wait, do I got 2 credits I gotta watch? Oh my lord. Help! No, you can't be the other characters in solo mode, which is another critique I have. What if I just want to be Waddle Dee? What if I just want to be DDD? Or the guy, Meta Knight? Whoa, Vanpool! They're like a support studio now. They're not allowed to make their own games. Yeah, I just want to waddle. I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, why, dude? They're fucking formations backwards. The mages are in the front.
Watch my completion percentage. It's like 50%. I would hate that game. There's more? What? Well, who could have guessed except everyone, because Nintendo spoiled it months in advance. As a reward for clearing story mode, you earn the following dress-up mask. Traitor Magalord. Story mode 100% complete! Yes! Dominated! I want some claps. Give me claps. I deserve it. The shit I put up with you guys, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Extra mode is now available. A whole new adventure awaits. The arena is now available. Are you up to the challenge? Magalor's adventure is not over yet. You can now play Magalor Epilogue, the interdimensional traveler. This is the thing that we're hyping up in the weeks leading up to release. The jukebox is now available. Use it to listen to music and sounds from the game. Look at this shit. We can have like 10 more Kirby streams. And I already know what to do. I can dominate everything. And I have all the movies too, obviously. Wait, what is this? Do I have to die? To get is it the optional movie if you die? Oh. And we got a jukebox. Now, why does it have a blue dot for Mary Magdalene? Whoa, the Metal General has come to play. Whoa. Charizard X too, Mega Charizard X. Alright, let's do this one more time. How much they fucking port Kirby games, it's inevitable. Right. I gotta get 70. Yes, I did it! Maybe. One more? No, I think I'm one off. It doesn't count. Wait, no, I did it. I did it.
I guess I can just flash.
Wait, no, I did it. I needed to beat more. I don't even know. Did I win or did I not? Oh, it doesn't count. I was one off. Fuck this fucking game. Alright, let's do it one more time. I got it. I got it. I got it. You just gotta let me win. Let me win! I need 80. 80. 80. 80. Holy shit. I can't get to 80.
Yeah, that was definitely necessary.
You're using macros, maybe. The thing DSP doesn't like. That isn't it. No, that's not. That isn't it. No! Wait! What am I doing? I'm not cheating. I went too early. I went too early. Shut up. Shut up. Okay. Okay. No, 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 no. That's not it. That's not it. This is it.
Why do some of my messages not appear? If you have
80. There it is. I win. Thanks for the ad redeem. Yes! 96 beaten! And that's it. All fucking missions complete. Celebrate the completion of 100 missions. A gold Evelyn statue has been built. Look at this. The Switch can barely handle this. Agaland missions completed. Ah, yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're too kind. Wow, you managed to complete all of the missions. I won't lie. I'm so shocked, you guys. I wanted to thank you for spending so much time playing in Magaland, so I got you a special mask. Consider this a gift from the park. Teehee! I'm never fucking doing that noise ever again. Magaland will always be here, ready and waiting for your next visit. But you already knew that.
You need to go see Kyle.
I am not watching whatever that is, Eddie. Sorry. Is this just a new game plus? It is! What was Nintendo fucking thinking?
Wait, what am I doing here? Who are you? Hey kids, wanna go around town tell people how my medicine cured your leprosy? It might be more believable if one of you chopped off a finger. I'll pay you for it.
Let's see, is the daily wrap up yet? How is it still not up?
Now, I might make a lot of money for you, sir, but I don't respect you. It's Lakey. Hello, Juice. Long time no see. I mean, I saw you earlier this stream. Hey, what are you doing all the way out here? Oh, why the look of surprise, my foe feline friend? You should know by now that I'm a lone wolf. I follow only the sense of adventure, and that takes me many places. As long as the destination still...
They wanted you to know life fucking Kirby games back in the Wii days. Alright, you gotta beat it like 3,000 times.
How have you fared in your adventures? Check it out, Lake. Alec got the blue dragon helmet. Oh, you got the blue dragon. Impressive, Alec. I expected no less of you. All that remains for you now is to meet the black dragon and gain its prize. Once you have accomplished that, you shall achieve what you most desire. You shall become a full-fledged dragon grass bird and the stuff of legends, my boy. The only fly in the ointment is that none of us has a clue about where to look.
I didn't realize it told you how many of the gears there were the whole time.
My mother once said that the lair of the black dragon was located on the frontier, and that it was guarded jealously by the Vile tribe. She also said the only way to get there was by flying. I don't know anything about finding that black dragon, but I can help you get airborne. There's an old inventor named Might who lives in this neck of the woods. He's a bit strange, but if you asked him, I know he could easily build a flying machine for you. The only problem is that Might isn't really a people person, so you can't all go to see him.
You think he saw the stream? No way. He had tax stuff to do. He shouldn't have even been looking at his phone. Alright, title drop. Title drop. Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe. Yes.
Okay. Alright, let's see what's there to buy.
No way is it 40 minutes.
It's some sort of routine maintenance and stuff.
Alright. Well, you guys know me. I definitely will be doing the extra mode. Why wouldn't I? Wait, look at my HP bar. I have half HP? What? Dude, this changes everything. No one told me about that. This is gonna be like super duper hard mode.
See, I skipped one generation of armor. I basically went from like a 2070 Super to a 4070 Ti with his armor. Does that make sense?
Well, game still remembers all this progress. I'm guessing these are boss recolors. That makes sense, right? I can imagine what these would be. How would I go about unlocking those?
Because the 4090, if a 4090 is available, I get a 4070 Ti. Unless like the price is really shitty. 4080's in this weird spot where it's like pretty much not worth it unless like.
And I'm definitely gonna do this epilogue mode too. But we did story mode 100% and Merry Magaland, so we're working our way down. I'm guessing this is boss rush mode. What do you mean not at 100%? I just told you I'm gonna do extra mode. The Kirby madness continues. I just wish it had online, so I could possibly play it with someone. But it wasn't meant to be. But it's okay. A lot of things weren't meant to be. You know what else isn't meant to be? If I refresh and there's no daily wrap. No. Yeah, there isn't. Alright. You guys, I hate to say this, but we might need to end the stream and just Just tell Tevin to watch the rap. Because he is deliberately delaying the rap just to felt me. It's very toxic. I'm not gonna wait an hour with nothing to do. I'm not gonna play more of the game. I need to save it for a future stream so I can chill it.
Let's see here. Let's see.
Alright, thank you, Peace, for the double positive filter situation. Or something. I'm not waiting all night. It's already about to be 1 o'clock. I've been up all day. It's Mimi time. Anna knows what I'm talking about. Mimi time. No, it's Mimi time. No bonking. Mimi time now. I'm gonna click subscriptions one more time. And if this shit isn't up, I don't see anything. What about Twitter? I'll even check the Twitter just to prove to you guys I really don't want to have to go. Nothing. Total F-slur. Actually. And I have a recommendation to follow Notch for some reason. I hate that guy. Wait, no. He's actually been pretty base, I hear. Yeah, I'm sure everyone will review it. Whatever. I hate to say it, but I think we're calling it, you guys. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for being positive. Thanks for enduring the true crime. And we didn't even see the pre-stream, so that was mad good. Yeah, we lost. We took an L. But we saw the Craig stuff. We saw the positive Craig stream. We endured the sunshine bestowed upon us by Craig just long enough. And look, we beat the game. We just have more stuff to do in it. It's like you get a pie and there's more slices of the pie that come with the pie. We'll schedule Kirby streams more throughout the week. We probably won't play it for the rest of this week, though. I want to focus this week on finishing lingering playthroughs. And I didn't think we were gonna beat Kirby tonight. I thought we would get an amount of progress. But shit, when they showed me the final boss, I was like, fuck it, let's do it. I think the next game I want to do is Xenoblade to wrap up for good. What else do I have to say? Big ups to True Crime, the Jordy, the Craig, the No DSP, the Peace, and whatever else we watched. Oh, the Jordy shitting on Ralph. But of course, big ups to all of you. Thanks for showing up. The stream is over. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you guys. It's over. I'm tired. It's Mimi time. I beat the game. I can't switch games. What? Yeah, Zerglue, you missed it. We watched a video. Jordy learned all about Ralph and shat on him. It was very funny. He pulled up the video. No, he pulled up the video of the Portugal fight, but he didn't show it on screen. He showed the aftermath image, though. You gotta catch the VOD, man. Want an explanation? Rewind the stream. I'm not gonna explain myself again, man. Due to this, I was supposed to play Xenoblade today, but I came home early. That's why I played Kirby today. Basically, I had to redo the schedule. You guys don't care. Tell Tevin to do the rap. Nicely. Don't go to his house fucking being all poopy and shit. Or else he's gonna be very cross. Thank you, Almighty Tevin himself, Alpha Elite TV, Ann Lee, DJ Runo, Ghost MC, Jezzy51, Ludwig World Order, Natal Cog, Peaches Game, Bonsai, FW, Soft P, Marked One, Rexum, Ace Win, Eldmut, Algernon, Dead 2009, DJ Filthy Rich, Double A, Repsnat, D-Sive, Capatic, Crin Bear, Kian Goon, Leo, Jay Frosty, Heavy Metal Gamer, Golem, D. Eddie B, Moitis, Nova Enforcer, OMG Zelda, Pass Remote, Perez, Guh, Ragnarok Aftershock, Redhead, Scrumbles, Trevor Trove, Bites Manny, WWE Carl. Yes, Carl stayed the entire stream. Not that I ever doubted that. And Zerglu. Let's see, big ups to Pika with follow. Shybot, Raid with a party of 6. A Swollen Dingus, that handsome devil. Gifts up to Deller, second month. Ludwig, Raid with a party of 33. Carl, dude, Carl, the guy I was just talking about. The resub Prime for 5 months. Whoa. Hold out your hand like you're gonna high five someone. That's how many months he's subscribed. As I've said, we're going in Seven's house. And I'm in his ear at 2%. So he is already aware of this and preparing mentally. Alright, Seven has this emote, so I'm gonna be able to use that over there. I'm typing out the right message. Leave me alone. Here it is. But I'm thinking we'll do Xenoblade tomorrow and see how far we can get into it. Just gotta do Hero Ascension quests and then the final gauntlet. And we're basically done, you guys. And then we'll see what else we want to do. We do it. And if we don't do it, then we don't do it. What if we do it? Tevin knew the rap was going to be late anyway. Shit, he was the first person who told me it was going to be late. And I knew he was right, too. This dude takes forever to do his taxes. Phil, I mean, not Tevin. Tevin does his taxes on time. He does. Ah, yes. Yeah, you can tell him to do the rap, but be nice about it. Don't be an asshole. Adios.